We got like 30 minutes, or no, less 20 minutes till eventually.
Event is starting around the world in Pokemon Go, and as always, I want you guys up to speed for this event. So without further ado, let's get into it. So this event is going to be August 2nd, 10 a.m. to August 12th, 11:59 p.m. at your local time. Bonuses during the event will have 2 times XP for spinning Pokestops, so you'll get 100 XP per spin. 5 times XP for spinning a Pokestop for the first time, so you'll get 1,250 XP per spin. 2 times Hatch XP, and you'll have higher shiny odds on the Pokemon Cranidos, Shieldon, Tirtouga, Archon, Tyrant, and Amora. I'm not sure if that's going to be a 1 in 64 or a 1 in 128 shiny odds, so I'll try to add that in the pin comments below once we have more information and the event started. There'll of course be Pokestop showcases for event-themed Pokemon, and those event-themed Pokemon will include the wild spawns Diglett, Omanyte, Kabuto, Dunsparce, Roggenrola, Drillbur, Bunnelby, and rare spawns for Aerodactyl. There'll also be exclusive 7-kilometer eggs, the ones you can get from opening gifts, that can get you hatches with Cranidos, Shieldon, Tirtouga, Archon, Tyrant, and Amora. Do note you need to get new 7-kilometer eggs to hatch these Pokemon, your old ones won't just instantly convert over. Now we also have some exclusive research going down during the event. Starting with the field research task, we have the task catch 10 rock types for a Dunsparce or a Roggenrola, hatch an egg for a Cranidos, Tirtouga, or an Archon, spin 10 Pokestops or gyms for a Drillbur or a Bunnelby, walk 2 kilometers for a Shieldon, a Tyrant, or an Amora, and evolve a Pokemon for a Lileep, an Anorith, or 10 Mega Aerodactyl energy. There's also a $2 timed research you can go ahead and buy. The tasks are going to be on screen. Is it really worth $2? I'm not 100% sure. I guess you do get some incubators from it, but you do have to hatch a decent amount of eggs, walk 4 kilometers. You can pretty easily skip this research. Finally, there's collection challenges. There's 2 of them on screen right now. Very simple to go ahead and complete. You get some Mega Aerodactyl energy, which is not bad at all, and some cool shiny checks. The event details away, let's get right into the tips, starting with, as always, what are the best spawns? Which one should you really be catching and the most meta relevant? First of all, Dunsparce is in there, which Dunsparce does see some play in the Great League sometimes. We have Roggenrola in there, which could evolve all the way up into Gigalith, which is a decent rock type raid attacker. Drillbur's in there, which evolves into Excadrill. Excadrill is a top ground type raid attacker and a Pokemon that does see play in the Master League. Bunnelby's in there, which evolves into
I don't want a shiny of the Excadrill.
Of course, does see play in the Great League. And Aerodactyl is in there, which Aerodactyl does have a mega form in the game right now. One of the best rock type raid attackers, so if you need a good IV, those Aerodactyls are there. So yeah, that's it for the meta relevant spawns. Not as good as last year, in my opinion. But we do have
Also saving
7-kilometer eggs, hatching Cranidos, Shieldon, Tirtouga, Archon, Tyrant, and Amora. All of the fossil Pokemon, which granted, all of these were in the wild last year, so it kind of sucks they're in eggs. Nonetheless, are these 7-kilometer eggs really going to be worth going after? And in my opinion, I'm going to say no. Although they all have shiny boosts, all these Pokemon are available from the research tasks, and also these Pokemon are available pretty commonly in events. We've seen Tyrant and Amora spawning at every Go Fest or a lot of different events, and same with all the other ones. However, if you decide to go after the 7-kilometer eggs because you want to try to get the shinies of any of these that you're missing, the meta relevant ones to hatch and power up will be, of course, Cranidos, which evolves into Rampardos, the number 1 rock type raid attacker, or one of the best rock type raid attackers in the game. Shieldon, which evolves into Bastiodon, an amazing Great League Pokemon, and Amora, which evolves into Aurorish, which does see play in the Great League and Ultra League and limited cups in those leagues as well. The rest are all just cool shinies to get. The foster shinies are cool, if you have them, they're cool, but they're not the most rare, and it's not like you're getting the most insane trade bait from hatching these eggs. Now, in my opinion, though, the best thing to do during this event is actually going to be grind XP in a new city. Reason being, we have that 5 times XP for spinning a new Pokestop. Now, if you do all the math, you add up how much XP you're getting from spinning 1 new Pokestop during this event, that's going to be 1,350. And if you throw in a lucky egg, that's 2,700 XP from spinning 1 new Pokestop. Now, you can tell if it's a new Pokestop by the halo around it. That means you've never spun it before. So if you visit a new city, you see a bunch of Pokestops with halos, throw in a lucky egg, just go grind during that 30 minutes of the lucky egg and spin as many stops as you can. 4 Pokestops, 10,000 XP, pretty easy. Spinning a Pokestop takes 2 seconds. If you put on a Go Plus Plus or some sort of auto catcher, you can go ahead and even spin them without actually having to touch them. So go ahead and do that. It's not a bad idea at all. A great way to grind XP. But another thing you can grind during this event, of course, is candy for some of those meta relevant wild spawns we talked about. So let's go through the best candy tips. Number 1, use pineapple berries or silver pineapple berries on any of those wild spawns like Drillbur. Regular pineapple berries will multiply catch candy by 2, and silvers by 2.34. Drillbur candy is very, very useful, so use those pineapples. You can also go ahead and use Palkia's Spatial Rend ability. Palkia's Spatial Rend Adventure Effect costs Palkia candies and Stardust, but if you use it, you'll double the spawn distance you can see, allowing you to see more Pokemon, catch more Pokemon, be more efficient, and of course, grind more candy. You can also go ahead and Mega Evolve a Pokemon. If you don't know when you Mega Evolve a Pokemon, any Pokemon you catch that shares a type with the Mega, you get more candy, XP, and XL candy for catching Pokemon of that type. Take a look at all the spawns we have during this event. The 2 main types are going to be ground and rock type spawns. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a Mega that can hit both of those types, so it's going to depend on which one you want more. But personally, I would go with something like a ground type Mega, like a Mega Garchomp, a Mega Swampert, a Primal Groudon, because that'll get you more candies for specifically the Drillbur, which is probably the best spawn during this event. However, if you prefer to go with a rock-type Mega to get more candies for things like Roggenrola, Kabuto, Ammonite, Mega Aerodactyl, or Mega Tyranitar will do just fine. The rock-type Mega will, of course, be very useful in taking down Moltres as well, which is in raids this week. You can also go ahead and trade Pokemon. If you don't know, when you trade away Pokemon, you're going to get one regular candy, but if the distance seen where those two Pokemon were caught is over 100 kilometers, you're going to be guaranteed an XL candy, and you get 2 regular candies. So if you catch or hatch any of these Pokemon that are male relevant, like Cranidos, Drillbur, all that stuff, hold on to them, save them, and then trade them over distance with someone who might have recently went on a trip and has a bunch of distance Pokemon. The cool thing is the 7-kilometer eggs, if you actually get them from distance friends, are already considered distance Pokemon because they're originally from where your friend is. So if you hatch a Cranidos and that egg was gotten from Paris, you can go ahead and trade it for a guaranteed XL candy. Finally, go ahead and transfer Pokemon. Specifically, on August 20th from 6 to 7 p.m. is Mankey Spotlight Hour with a bonus of 2 times transfer candy. Save the meta-relevant Pokemon, save the Cranidoses, save the Shieldon, save the Drillburs. He'll then transfer them then for more candies. Finally, let's talk about Platinum Medal tips. You need 35 Platinum Medals, go from level 48 to 49 in Pokemon Go. Which ones should we be working on during this event? First of all, let's talk about the type medals, things like the Ruin Maniac medal, catch 2,500 ground types. That's one you can go ahead and work on. Same with the Hiker medal, catch 2,500 rock type Pokemon. Just catch them, easy medals to work on. Let's talk about the Scientist medal, evolve 2,000 Pokemon. Now, if you don't know, Roggenrola is a Pokemon which you can of course evolve into Baldor for, I believe it's 50 candies, or 25, one of the two. But then if you actually receive that Roggenrola or Baldor from a trade, it's actually going to be free to evolve it into Gigalith. So the best strategy during this event is you and your friend catch a bunch of Roggenrolas, go ahead and trade them over, and once you have all those traded Roggenrolas, you can go ahead and evolve them twice. Once, of course, for 50 candies, and then the second time you go ahead and evolve it for completely free. Obviously, it's 25 candies per, but allows you to get a bunch of Gigaliths, a bunch of potentially lucky Gigaliths, and of course, work on this medal. The Sightseer medal, spin 2,000 unique Pokestops. Of course, I recommend during this event, go to a new city, spin those new stops. This is a medal you will be working on as well at the same time that you do that XP grinding method. And the final one I mentioned here, of course, as always, the Showcase Star medal. We do have exclusive showcases during the event. Try your best to win them. Always drop into the showcases, not in the busy areas, because there's going to be less people dropping in, less competition, higher chance, of course, you win. And then you can go ahead and work on getting this encounter here, which is, of course, the PhD Pikachu. Super rare Pikachu. Let me know if you have it. Guys, if you enjoyed this video, watch the one below. By the way, there is a Team Go Rocket event starting about halfway through this event. I'm gonna have a separate tips video about that, so stay tuned for that. But for now, enjoy this adventure week. Granted, I don't think it's as good as last year's in my opinion, but still cool. Get some fossils and follow for more tips.
Guess what, guys? Taking an L? 2 L's? W. All right. Broken clock. It's right twice a day. If it walks like a quack, it ducks like a duck. In my most recent video, I got a little bit of pushback. All right, guys, just a little bit. I genuinely do try to approach this YouTube thing as fairly as I possibly can and be a smart, intelligent person, but I am unfortunately a low IQ individual. So, with that being said, I decided to reach out, as I should have done so many times before this specifically, but reach out to Dawson, the guy who made the Mr. Beast video, and see if he wanted to do a little interview real quickly. Turns out, he messaged me before the video even went up, and he is someone that I have had access to this whole time and just didn't reach out because I'm a fool, guys, because I'm a fool. So in the interest of fairness and in the interest of actual rationality, let us have both sides of the story in this one video on Mr. Beast, who I, on the face, refuse to believe is a evil, well, the Antichrist. But maybe though, I don't really know. A lot of people say it, it's a big meme. A lot of people hate the man, just seems like for no reason, basically, really, to be honest. But also, there's a reason that this video is blown up so bigly, and it seemed to resonate with a lot of people, and the Mr. Beast camp still has yet to come out and make any sort of statements outside the Ava Tyson stuff, which is very cut and very dry, and easy to determine who's the fucking degenerate and who is not. So once again, in the interest of 2 L's, potentially have a W here, I may be retiring as Mr. Beast's biggest glazer, all right, his biggest apologist. But that's only because Dawson paid me more than Mr. Beast, or, yeah, Dawson's no, yeah, no, I don't know, we'll see. Without any further ado, here is the interview with Mr. Dawson. I have a bunch of questions. Firstly,
it's this dude.
I apologize if in my video, I'm not sure how much of it you saw, if you saw all of it, if I unreasonably dismissed certain points, which I definitely absolutely did, but I would like to apologize. And I have no excuse other than I should have re-recorded a large part of that video before I posted it, because it's like a 3-day turnaround for all my videos. And it's just, you know, your video is an interesting pill to swallow for sure. It's very, very, very interesting. And a lot of it's like, well, I'll ask you some questions. So, firstly, I'd like to say that I'm sorry, genuinely, and I'm not one to apologize for just no reason at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't even expect you to apologize. I mean, I watched your video and like, maybe it's because I've watched your content before and I know you're sort of a Mr. Beast defender, but I wasn't expecting, it was pretty much on par with what I expected, I guess.
Okay.
And I thought it was
You got me.
fair.
Oh, see, that's what I was trying to do. See, I was trying to be fair. I generally, I'm now the Mr. Beast apologist on YouTube though.
Yeah. Well, I think every creator is.
That's true. But I don't want to be. I want to be honest though. I want to have good faith. I don't want to be right. I just want to be honest. And you know, if my intent is not matching with what the information that I have in front of me, and like there's some crazy level of cognitive dissonance, it needs to be made clear. So that's the whole point of this. Hopefully, we'll be able to
address your cognitive dissonance.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna say bury the hatchet, but that's nonsense. All right, so I got a list of questions here. Did you ever get to meet Mac? Are there numerous employees like Mac who have won prizes, or is Mac the main guy? Have you ever met anyone else?
I have met Mac.
Okay.
I remember, like, I don't know if you know how I got hired, but I had posted, I sent them my job application, but they also like don't usually respond. So I also posted it on the Reddit, and then someone had contacted me. But in that job application, which is public, I'm like detailing all these ways that like faking videos is bad or whatever, in my opinion. And I use like Mac as a reference, and then I get to the company, and it's like my first day, and I just see Mac in the hallways, and I'm like, the fuck? I didn't know he worked here.
Interesting. So he was kind of like
It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, do you think they didn't do any research into you first, or do you believe that they just not care?
Well, my first manager, I think I sort of slipped through the cracks.
Okay.
Because my first manager left, like, he put in his 2 weeks notice the second day that I was at the company.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's a whole thing. But
so the main thing that you've claimed really well, there's two kind of like big points that are really egregious in my opinion in all of your claims, and that is number one, the illegal lottery thing. That's bad. Okay, that's like objectively bad. That's a crime. That's fraud. Nobody should do that. Secondarily, the big thing is like that people have said for so long is that his videos are faked, and like the extent of which they are faked. Do you think that some of the philanthropy channel videos are like faked? They're obviously a different thing because it's all for good. Like, what is your stance on the philanthropy aspect of the Mr. Beast industrial complex?
it's hard to go into the philanthropy right now because that's kind of what I'm investigating.
Okay.
And I've received DMs from people who I have verified as Mr. Beast employees claiming different ways in which they're sort of fluffed up, you know? And it's sort of a controlled narrative. Like, I'll give one example, which is a DM I received about somebody saying that when he healed 1,000 blind people, many of those people were going to get the surgery for cheap or for free regardless.
Okay.
He maybe like expedited the process or something.
So,
but then he sort of claimed full credit for it.
Yeah, so it's not to say that it's like totally necessarily, like you're not trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater. It's more so just like for the sake of transparency, right? Like this man is claiming all these things. He should be able to be 110% transparent. Like you shouldn't spin something that has the possibility. Go ahead.
Yeah, the logic there, I think that the company would respond if it was like 100% undeniable.
I've
fluffed
never
things
seen
up.
this
It's like,
blue one.
okay, well, we're fluffing it up for entertainment value so that the
Right.
video gets more views, we get more ad revenue. Like most of the 501c stuff,
Let me see
it's
mine.
legitimate. I'll say that. Like, it's not to discredit
This
his
is how
charity
mine
work,
looks.
but sometimes there's like
I've
the
never seen
charity
this
is being used to fund certain interests. I've also heard like he was exposed for trashing a beach. Essentially, this was like a controversy a while ago, but it didn't get much attention. And I've heard that it was the philanthropy side of the business that actually went and cleaned up the beach instead of like his production company. It's like that could be shady, but
Right. Huh. Yeah, because that's where my biggest kind of like problems lie with all this stuff is the lack of transparency from like business dealings intrinsically. Because it's cool to have someone be honest and everything when you're running a business, but like from the creator side of it, to be as successful as he is, or to be as successful really as any, you have to do things occasionally that are immoral, but you don't have to use your charity company to claim a beach that you messed up. And like you don't have to make the claim about the candy being healthy, the 5-in-1, like you don't have to do all those things, but like it's like, well, it's for entertainment, so that's my scapegoat. That's why I don't need to be transparent. It's an invalid defense.
yeah, and those are just allegations that have been messaged. So I haven't really dug super deep into it, which is why I haven't made any definitive statements on anything.
And looking on, is there anything that, you know, from your first video that you sort of want to amend, or do you have like, are you 110% sure you're justified and validated?
Or do you want to just go through Chucky's tweet, or no?
Yeah, I can go ahead and go through Chucky's tweet.
It's like, as far as the claims of like selling fake signatures, rigging contest videos, and illegal lotteries, obviously, like, I think those claims are legitimate, and I stand 100% by them. You know, they just took down the 5-hour live stream on their Facebook page.
Right.
So I feel like
that validates
that's sort of
it.
an acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go through like Chucky's specifics that he called me out on, because he cherry picked the worst arguments in the video, obviously, and even these, like, I don't think his rebuttals are great, and he didn't really provide any evidence.
Okay, so I've got Chucky's tweet here. He said, "You won't get in a video unless your family or friends are with someone that works at Beast Inc." I can just put his statement on screen. You already know his statement. We don't need to go through the whole thing.
Yeah, so in that instance, I don't know what he's quoting. He's putting things in quotation marks, but I never said that. Like, you watched my video, you know that I said.
Yeah, you didn't say that. Yeah.
So just straw man argument, and then the train track was CGI, bus fills are CGI, pit is fake. That's probably his best rebuttal.
Mm-hmm.
However, when that video came out, Train versus Pit, Jimmy received a lot of criticism about using CGI in that video.
I never knew about
and I can send you some screen caps. Like, he was denying it in YouTube comments and on Twitter. Like, they say, oh, it was never a secret, but it's like, well, when you're being criticized for using CGI, why are you not openly acknowledging it? Again, not a big claim in my video.
What about the raccoon?
Raccoon was... Dude, the raccoon, in reality, it's much worse than being a paid actor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a domestic raccoon that they brought to the set, and they're like sort of treating it like a prop. They're putting it in the ceiling and then pretending like, you know, they just discovered it.
Yeah, exactly.
But then there's a scene where somebody off camera takes the raccoon and like throws it onto the bed, and I'm sure you can pull this clip up. The edit is very strange because there's a zoom in and pan up, so it like hides the fact that the raccoon is going on the bed. But what it's really doing is hiding the fact that someone's throwing the raccoon. And then there's a voiceover in post of Jimmy saying, "Oh man, the raccoon just ran in the hotel," or whatever. And they're like screaming at it and shit. So it's like almost, I wouldn't say animal abuse, but like it's kind of borderline mistreatment when you're just like using it as a prop and then scaring it for no reason.
Yeah, I don't like the whole, that's bizarre. Yeah,
that's a little weird.
The island costs more than $1. What about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that response?
If you literally Google what he tells you to Google, it used to say that it was $1 for the transfer fee, but $27 plus taxes and everything. Also, like, the tax property records show that the island is valued at $800, and then they leased it back to the owner for $0. Which is like, dude, who gives a shit that the island didn't cost $1? It's just insane that they go to such extremes to never admit that they've ever faked anything. That Chucky released his statement at 4 a.m., which is like, I think that's very intentional to when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the article has been changed, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, so there's
to change an article.
You're gonna do all that effort to just not admit that the island was $28 instead of $1 or $800 instead of $1.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, who cares? Yeah. Like why would you defend that so heavily? Like, yeah, we did it for a video, of course. It's not that big of a deal. The video got a lot of views, but that's like the whole thing is like he's building up this massive empire. It's all predicated on the generosity, the genuine nature, the philanthropy, the transparency. That's what it's all that is like the main thing holding all this up. So it has to be, the criticism for that has to be acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't know if I can speak to this. I think him saying, "How on earth would you know?" is like baiting me into giving confidential information, like breaking my NDA or whatever. Because actually people think that I broke my NDA, but like 90% of that video is public information, and then like the other 10% is about crimes. It was like, it was pretty decently strategic. I don't think they would have a case, and like I've spoken with lawyers and everything. So, oh yeah, I didn't tell you, I got a cease and desist
from Beast.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can put that up. I can send that to you.
Yeah, dude. Satan, Lord of Darkness. Is that real? I think they forgot to change that. Mr. Beast YouTube LLC, among other things, disclosing sensitive, confidential, proprietary information. How do you feel about that? Do you feel nervous, or do you feel
No. I
excited?
feel confident.
You feel
It's not excited. But
little nervous, a little bit. You got to feel a little. I would be shitting myself if I were you.
no, I'm not shitting myself.
Well, you're
Because
coming
it's 100% expected. It's 100% expected.
Right. I mean, to be honest, it's cool to be nervous, not scared though, because like you are coming from the perspective of this is what you believe is truth, and you're doing this out of good faith. Like it doesn't, the whole disgruntled employee thing. That's sort of that was my initial response as well. It's like, because we've seen so many of these types of things happen, but at some point it becomes like, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. And that duck doesn't mean that they're all disgruntled employees. It's that maybe there's something going on internally at the company to cause these disgruntled employees, quote unquote. It's become a bizarre thing. I'm interested to see how the coverage of this continues to go further and further. You need to keep me updated on your cease and desist, because you're not ceasing or desisting. It seems like. So let's see. Revenge storyline added in post.
Yeah, 100% it was added in post. 100%.
Okay.
There's a clip of Jimmy in an interview with John Ushai or whatever, and he says, "Oh, this is why he got out," or I don't know, maybe he did get out just because he didn't know or he thought no one else stepped out, and like that's the truth of the matter. It's like, who cares? Again, he's just addressing points where it's like, even if I prove that it was fake, I feel like a lot of people in the Twitter comments are then like, well, who really cares that the island cost $28?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, well, you're right.
That's me.
It's
That's
not
me.
about them. Yeah, it's not about it's. Yeah, it's just about them covering it up to such an extreme degree that they can't admit to one little thing.
Yeah, and to be honest too, I don't feel like this doesn't feel like as much of an attack as I thought it was on day one. Like, it's genuinely just like you need to be held responsible. These are all valid criticisms. Like there's this is not in bad faith. This is good faith, and it's for kids. Like that's 3 days on, or however many days it's been. That's where I'm at with the whole thing. Whereas day one, I was like, eating my Feastables or whatever. Which I don't even like Feastables. I've only eaten them on camera once, and I don't like chocolate very much, so it's like not even that crazy. But it's funny. It's funny reading all the negative comments in my video though. It's very interesting. They think that I have a collab brewing with Mr. Beast. He's never even. Yeah. Video. Yeah, dude. I've literally turned down so much shit on YouTube. I do not give a about YouTubers, but I just want to be honest, and that's what this seems like. It seems like that's what you kind of started off doing in the beginning, which is good, and you're not being forced to be honest, like some people. Not only were the results of the video completely scripted, but the contestants are not random subscribers.
Yeah, Upper Echelon posted a whole video almost exclusively about this claim, and he goes into like case law about how he blatantly rigged the results of a challenge and how that could be illegal.
Okay.
Yeah, his point is basically like, why does the world's largest game show with the highest viewership not have to follow traditional regulations?
It's a good point. That's what it all boils down to too. That's like I don't know. I don't know why it's like not a thing that everyone can just be like, this is the reasonable confrontation. That this is the reasonable thing. Why would they need to send you a cease and desist for any of this? That's what I don't understand. Like, if it's all stuff that people talk about, like, you're not being like, Mr. Beast is the Antichrist. Maybe a little bit, but like at the same time, who cares, right? That's something
I cut that part out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that part. I watched it minute one. Like literally, I think it had maybe 30,000 views when I watched it, and I don't remember when that was. But it's interesting. It's really interesting. Like, why? I don't know.
Yeah, my point wasn't that he is the Antichrist, but I wanted to basically say, people at the company speculate that he is the Antichrist, but then it's like, that's total hearsay. I have no evidence of that.
People at the own company do?
Yeah. He's in the Bible Belt, and it's like people sort of joking, feeling around ideas is the impression I get from it, It's like one girl talked to me about it, like explaining her theory in detail, like actually referencing Bible verses and shit. And I'm not Christian, I don't know any of this. And it seemed like she was looking for me to sort of offer her like comfort or validation to be like, nah, that's crazy or whatever.
Interesting. Wow, that is very funny. Imagine walking around in your organization and there are people who work for you who think you might non-ironically be the Antichrist. Dude, no wonder this video did well. People are thinking it. It's just a thing.
Oh yeah, I have so many former employees in my DMs that are like agreeing and like even some that obviously everybody wants to be anonymous. People who were in the videos in the past, like that are known.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Chandler?
No. But if he reads Book of Revelations tomorrow on his TikTok, holy shit.
Also, I think some of the Mr. Beast giveaways are fake. Did they fake giveaways, you think?
I think some of them just kind of slip through the cracks, or it's like, you know, you're giving away 1,000 phones, maybe one producer.
Dude, no, right? That's something.
Yeah, I cut that part out of the video.
Did you?
All right, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The event started.
I like that part. It's like not a thing that everyone can just be like, this is the reasonable confrontation. That this is the reasonable thing. Why would they need to send you a cease and desist for any of this? That's what I don't understand.
Wait, what?
Like if it's all, and I don't. That's where I'm at with the whole thing. Whereas day one, I was like,
already.
you know, eating my Feastables or whatever, which I don't even like Feastables. I've only eaten them on camera once, and I don't like chocolate very much, so it's like not even that crazy. But it's funny reading all the negative comments on my video though. It's very interesting. They think that I have a collab brewing with Mr. Beast. He's never even
trying to get in the video.
Yeah, dude, I've literally turned down so much shit on YouTube. I do not give a about YouTubers, but I just want to be honest, and that's what this seems like. It seems like that's what you kind of started off doing in the beginning, which is good, and you're not being forced to be honest like some people. Not only were the results of the video completely scripted, but the contestants are not random subscribers.
Yeah, upper echelon posted a whole video, almost exclusively about this.
Dude, I miss so much.
Keep me updated on your season. Cool to be nervous, not scared though, because like you are coming from the perspective of this is what you believe is truth, and you're doing this out of good faith. Like it doesn't, the whole disgruntled employee thing. That was my initial response as well. It's like because we've seen so many of these types of things happen, but at some point it becomes like if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, and that duck doesn't mean that they're all disgruntled employees. It's that maybe there's something going on internally at the company to cause these disgruntled employees. Quote unquote. It's become a bizarre thing. I'm interested to see how the coverage of this continues to go further and further. You need to keep me updated on your cease and desist because you're not ceasing or desisting. It seems like. So let's see. Revenge storyline added in post.
Yeah, 100% is added in post. 100%.
Okay.
There's a clip of Jimmy in an interview with John Yushai or whatever, and he says, "Oh, this is why he got out," or I don't know, maybe he did get out just because he didn't know or he thought no one else stepped out, and like that's the truth of the matter. It's like who cares again? He's just addressing points. It's like even if I prove that.
Okay, back in time for an egg. Let's get it.
It was fake. I feel like a lot of people in the Twitter comments and like, well, who really cares that the island costs $28?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
well, you're right.
That's me.
It's
That's
not
me.
about them. Yeah, it's not about it's. Yeah, it's just about them covering it up to such an extreme degree that they can't admit to one little thing.
Yeah, and to be honest too, I don't feel like this doesn't feel like as much of an attack as I thought it was on day one. Like it's genuinely just like you need to be held responsible. These are all valid criticisms. Like there's this is not in bad faith. This is good faith, and it's for kids. Like that's 3 days on or however many days it's been. That's where I'm at with the whole thing. Whereas day one I was like, eating my Feastables or whatever. Which I don't even like Feastables. I've only eaten them on camera once, and I don't like chocolate very much, so it's like not even that crazy. But it's funny. It's funny reading all the negative comments in my video though. It's very interesting. They think that I have a collab brewing with Mr. Beast. He's never even
trying to get in the video.
Yeah, dude. I've literally turned down so much shit on YouTube. I do not give a about YouTubers, but I just want to be honest, and that's what this seems like. It seems like that's what you kind of started off doing in the beginning, which is good, and you're not being forced to be honest like some people. Not only were the results of the video completely scripted, but the contestants are not random subscribers.
Yeah, upper echelon posted a whole video almost exclusively about this claim, and he goes into like case law about how he blatantly rigged the results of a challenge and how that could be illegal.
Okay.
Yeah, his point is basically like, why does the world's largest game show with the highest viewership not have to follow traditional regulations?
It's a good point. That's what it all boils down to too. That's like I don't know why it's like not a thing that everyone can just be like, this is the reasonable confrontation. That this is the reasonable thing. Why would they need to send you a cease and desist for any of this? That's what I don't understand. Like if it's all stuff that people talk about, like you're not being like Mr. Beast is the Antichrist. Maybe a little bit, but like at the same time, who cares, right? That's something.
Yeah, I cut that part out of the video.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that part. I watched it minute one. Like literally, I think it had maybe 30,000 views when I watched it, and I don't remember when that was. But it's interesting. It's really interesting. Like why? I don't know.
Yeah, my point wasn't that he is the Antichrist, but I wanted to basically say, people at the company speculate that he is the Antichrist, but then it's like that's total hearsay. I have no evidence of that.
People at the own company do?
Yeah. He's in the Bible Belt, and it's like people sort of joking, feeling around ideas is the impression I get from it. It's like one girl talked to me about it, like explaining her theory in detail, like actually referencing Bible verses and shit. And I'm not Christian, I don't know any of this. And it seemed like she was looking for me to sort of offer her like comfort or validation to be like, nah, that's crazy or whatever.
Interesting. Wow, that is very funny. Imagine walking around in your organization and there are people who work for you who think you might non-ironically be the Antichrist. Dude, no wonder this video did well. People are thinking it. It's just a thing.
Oh yeah, I have so many former employees in my DMs that are like agreeing and like even some that obviously everybody wants to be anonymous. People who were in the videos in the past, like that are known.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Chandler?
No, but if he reads Book of Revelations tomorrow on his TikTok, holy shit.
Also, I think some of the Mr. Beast giveaways are fake. Did they fake giveaways, you think?
I think some of them just kind of slip through the cracks, or it's like, you're giving away 1,000 phones, maybe one producer, they want one for their nephew or something. It's no one's like actually regulating. It's not like the FTC's watching over their shoulder, so you can get away with some small things here and there. But mostly the giveaways are legit. Yeah, and I think that's a big thing too. It's like if you're predicating your brand on this is the giveaway thing, you don't have the inch of wiggle room to just give a phone to a producer. You don't have that thing. If it's like once a year, whatever, but no, that's Mr. Beast. Like it's a totally different thing. Like the PNC, the company that gives away those or Publishers Clearinghouse or whatever, the people who give away those checks all the time and people win the lottery and all that stuff. If someone in that company were to be giving money to someone outside the rules of the law, they would get destroyed and be seen 100% bad faith and go to jail probably via the FTC. So it's like, rules for thee, but not for me, because Mr. Beast is a pioneer and a trailblazer. Oh, actually, referring to giveaways, I do have new evidence of like potentially another legitimate crime, which is that I talked about the golden ticket giveaway for the Willy Wonka video and how one of those tickets went to a YouTuber called Dello Vlogs. There was another former employee DM'd me on Twitter, and he told me that there's another contestant in that video who his name is Justin, and he's Ava Chris Tyson's cousin. If they have some explanation, like maybe the contestant dropped out or something and they replaced him with him, then it could be fine. But like in a sweepstakes, if he actually won a golden ticket, which is what the employee is telling me, then that's completely illegal because you have to disqualify your family members,
Right.
Of employees. So
That's interesting. When is your second video coming out?
well, I gotta talk to my lawyers.
Oh shit! You gotta talk to your lawyers, and you gotta get more mushrooms. More mushrooms. Is that what Chunky said? That explains your erratic behavior.
Yeah, my erratic behavior. He also said like I only worked at the company for a month. Sort of deceptive. I mean, I was contacted by the company back in February 19th, and then February 22nd, I signed a non-disclosure agreement, and I started working with the company. It was just unpaid. Whether you call that like a trial or training or whatever. But then I got to Greenville March 10th, and there was just like no time.
Be right back.
With the CEO or whatever to like sign the paperwork apparently.
Okay.
So that's why March 25th, 15 days after I arrived in Greenville, is when I officially started the 90-day contract. And then after I got fired, April 19th, the day that I got fired, one of Mr. Beast's oldest YouTube friends, like known him since 10K subscribers, he called me and he said that he wanted to hire me, but he had to ask Mr. Beast first, like Mr. Beast Corporation, for permission because his company, one of their clients is Mr. Beast. And Mr. Beast Corporation didn't say like, oh, don't hire him, he's erratic. And then after I got hired by his company, I was again doing work for Mr. Beast, and I was like in contact with people at Mr. Beast.
Interesting. It's just another one of those sort of weird things where they're like unnecessarily adding layers to something that's really not that complicated.
There's such like loophole specific
that's weird.
paperwork, which I can send evidence of all of what I just claimed too if you want to include that in your video and put it on screen.
You can only be so fair without evidence, and I'm trying to be as fair as possible. And so far, the evidence is we've got an argument of good faith and then an argument of bad faith. That's pretty much what it boils down to. And yours is the good faith one, by the way. Jimmy spends unfathomable amounts of money and time to ensure the integrity of what he does, and I hate to see it come to question with a bunch of lies. Dawson, if you leave this up, then you're a hypocrite. Do you think that is a true statement? How much control does Mr. Beast actually have? How much do you think you can blame these things that, it's Mr. Beast. That's it. It's him. How much can you blame on the people around him reasonably? Not saying you ever should. He is the face and the name and the main guy he's going to be extracting the most from this, so he should be able to take the responsibility of all the faults and, criticisms, etc. But if you were to be as fair as you possibly could and even play devil's advocate, what would you say percentage-wise? What's Mr. Beast's fault? What is not?
Yeah, no, I actually play with this idea and speculate a lot. Okay, if Jimmy was fully innocent, how could he get into this position? And it'd be like, you hire people who do bad things, and then they use those bad things as blackmail cards against you. So maybe somebody pressured him really hard into selling fake signatures, and now that they know that he sold fake signatures, it's harder to fire them in case they go to Time magazine. Concept called blackmail inflation. So I don't know. Anything could be possible. Mr. Beast could be completely innocent. I've seen some behaviors and things that make me think that he's not, like what I told you privately in DMs and everything. But yeah, so I don't know, 50-50. Let's call it 50-50.
So that's where I'm kind of at as well, you know, because I have some character references. So after seeing everything that you've said, right, I feel like even in spite of character references and in spite of like low IQ, you know, he's a philanthropist type defenses, which I do think is very important. I think the overall good you do is more important than like the intricacies of being an ethical content creator or whatever. But once again, it transcends that because he's got giveaways and he's breaking laws, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So like very, very, very early on thoughts. I feel like with all the character references that I've gotten, it's about 50-50 in that I've seen people, I know people very personally who have spent a lot of time with him and they love him. And I know people who, and they think he's like a genius and like a visionary and he really does bring a lot of people up, et cetera, et cetera. And then I know people who are like, that guy is not a human being. That guy, like he gambles all day long. Like shit like that I've heard people say. Total hearsay. I don't know if that's true or not, but the people who have said it, I would believe them. Not enough to where I'm going to make an entire video about it, but it boils down once again to a 50-50 thing, which is I think why it's so important to talk about all this stuff, because I believe that your argument is in good faith. And I think talking about this point specifically for someone like me, that really reinforces my belief that what you're saying, the things that you're saying are truly in good faith, and that you're not a disgruntled employee. If you are rightfully so disgruntled employee.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch my video and like view it through the lens of, oh, this guy's just a disgruntled employee, but the evidence still speaks for itself.
Of course, yeah. It
that's
really
what I was
does.
trying to. That video is like sort of remove myself from it and just show you as much evidence as possible.
Well, I'll tell you what, bud. Sometimes that gets lost on even great geniuses like myself. So, fools. Foolish fools. We talked about alleged illegal lotteries and how they were conducted. Do you have any more instances of that other than the instances that were covered in the video? We mentioned the 5-hour live stream that was taken down.
Well, I drew the line at like 30 million subscribers because there's countless examples of him doing this back to, 10,000 subscribers.
It's good to know that there's a clear line in the sand though. That's good.
There's also like, he did a shady live stream with Team C's where it's the same thing, like buy in the next couple minutes and you could win an iPhone, you could win a car. I think he gave away 4 cars during that live stream. I didn't talk about it because it's charity work, but even still, like legally,
right? Yeah. It's like it's the same argument. Is something bad good because it's for something good? At what point do you have to once again just draw a line in the sand and be like, no? You need to be held responsible. If anybody should be held responsible, it should be that guy. It should be the number one guy. He shouldn't be able to slip through the cracks. What was your job title exactly while you worked for Mr. Beast Corporation Enterprises LLC?
Ideation strategist.
How complicit are the other actors in the Mr. Beast content, like pre-Ava Tyson being shut down? How complicit do you believe, like Carl and Chandler, even though he reads Bible verses now? Like, how responsible do you hold them all?
Far less responsible. I mean, they have families, they have their livelihood on the line. The people who are responsible at Mr. Beast are literally nameless. Like, you guys don't know that they exist.
Okay, that's very reasonable. Okay.
Yeah, like top executives.
Okay. I just don't see someone like Chandler or even like Carl or even Ava or any of these people having anything to do with any of this. Like, they just don't seem like these giant geniuses. They're just like regular ass.
No, they're actually like kept in the dark.
Interesting.
In terms of like productions and stuff, specifically. And the reason is because like someone like Chandler might actually leak it, even if it's accidentally.
Right. He might read a specific Bible verse, an old prophecy about the next Mr. Beast giveaway being fake. One of the interesting things to me that I felt like was really good YouTube content, but didn't necessarily sway my opinion on anything, be it whatever it may have been, ignorance, whatever you would want to call it, is the studies of children's psychology and the incorporation of those studies and the knowledge that they gain from that, like literal academic study of children's psychology and the application of that into the content and the strategies and the business model. Because to me, that is something that I find abhorrent. And I saw the video, and I'm not going to just magically believe that, obviously, but it makes perfect sense, and the points you make are there. But I would have to see like an SOP from Beast Incorporated LLC, Satan.com, and it would have to say like something specific for me to just blatantly believe that type of thing. But we're talking about this, and hypothetically speaking, so I can give you the benefit of the doubt because I'm an ignoramus. How deep is that? What level of manipulation of children's psychology do these people use for profit? Like how far does that go, do you think, in your opinion?
I mean, it's endless. They'll go as deep as they can. Again, I don't specifically know that Jimmy's like super into that. I've heard him say on podcasts, you know, hey, we do study psychology or whatever. But I think when he's saying we, it might be like, okay, this department at the company studies psychology.
So did you ever observe any examples of that in the ideation process?
Yeah, but if we got into specifics, I'd have to cut it.
Okay, yeah. But okay, I got you. Trust me, bro. I trust you. I do believe you. Yeah, because that's where it starts to get really, really, really bizarre and strange. And the marketing is pretty much always bad. Do you have any examples of like kind of good positive strategies for marketing just in general? Like what because now you're so hyper aware of like this YouTube thing. What would you say is like an example of a brand or a content creator or someone who's doing well, just to like kind of shine some positive light?
Yeah, there's this guy on YouTube named Oompaville.
Oh my god. Fuck you, bro.
I'd say like Ryan Trahan probably as well.
I would agree.
Bo Burnham, when he was around, he was great. I think he was almost too moral, and that's why he had to leave.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I really appreciate it, by the way. You flattered me. You flattered me too much. I did not deserve that. That is something that I try to do whenever I make a video, is I try to approach it like morally, right? And then if I feel stupid or if I feel that I was wrong 100%, like I need to make it right at the expense of my own, like I don't really care about my like feelings or whatever. I really like to try and find the good faith aspects of the things that I'm talking about. It's so easy to talk about degeneracy. You know, it's so easy to talk about Ava Tyson and like all these freaks that I talk about and cover all the time. Like it's so simple. Stuff like this, it's difficult. It requires someone with a higher IQ. And I do, you know, I can't say that I felt the same first watch, all things considered with your video on Mr. Beast, but having digested it as a critically thinking human being over the last couple days, it appears to be 100% good faith as well. I can confidently say it does not seem like you want to necessarily gain anything from this. You're not a bad actor. You appear to just be honest and
yeah, I mean, we're all monkeys. We will lie if we have to. I mean,
of course.
I just try to be honest, I guess.
What do you think about the Rosanna Pansino thing and like the whole Amazon games, all that stuff coming out now? Because there's just like, ever since Ava Tyson happened, there's been so many different little strings of what's going on. What are your feelings about all that?
When I first arrived at the company, there had recently been a Time magazine article published with like a video and stuff. They came and interviewed him at the studio. I heard lots of stories about that interview and everything, and there's multiple employees in that Time magazine piece that were sort of whistleblowing against safety, like OSHA violations and everything at the company, which then like the reporter came to the studio. Apparently Jimmy thought it was going to be like maybe Time Person of the Year or whatever.
Yeah, fluff piece.
And then this reporter started asking questions about safety, and you can actually see in the video Jimmy kind of has to awkwardly kick her out halfway through the interview. And then apparently it's because she was asking about safety, and they had already spoken to former employees. So I don't know. I hadn't witnessed anything personally because I was on pre-production, but I had heard through the grapevine lots of stories about poor safety practices. So it wasn't unexpected at all, to be honest, like Beast Games, especially because originally they wanted it to be 5,000 contestants, and they wanted it to be like getting down to, so this is for episode 0, which would be on Mr. Beast's YouTube channel, 5,000 contestants down to 1,000. And my job to come up with ideas, what challenges can you do with 5,000 people and, you know, whatever the budget is, that are safe and entertaining? There's not many. So they wanted to just have a giant dice, essentially, eliminate people. Like people that they said, hey, take 3 months off work, fly here, and then just get eliminated by a giant dice, which they didn't end up doing that, luckily. I thought they were when they went to Vegas, but well, maybe they should have done that, because what ended up happening was a bloodbath.
Allegedly.
Yeah. And I have people in my DMs saying that they had got into Beast Games, they got the email that they were accepted and everything, and then they were ghosted the last second. So I'm thinking that the decision to go from 5,000 to 2,000 might have happened last second, and there's like production people and contestants, like 3,000 of them essentially, who just got ghosted.
Interesting. Huh. And that was all originally predicated once again on the, you know, this is a huge opportunity of a lifetime, be a part of the Mr. Beast games, and then they're just ghosting people instead of, you know. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then if you get there, then you don't like get your medication. Production lost some people's medication, and those people got eliminated because production lost their medication.
Nice.
Yeah. And then they say, hey, sign this piece of paper, and by signing that piece of paper, you can't take part in a class action lawsuit, but we'll send you $1,000 in 4 months.
Logan Paul
so, like,
style.
If you dig into the testimonies from people, and they're all unverified because there's no video footage of these things happening that's been released yet, but it's a lot of people corroborating the same stories, and it's just crazy. Which that was a Mr. Beast production, not an Amazon production, because it was for episode 0, the promotional video on his YouTube channel.
Now, do you think that Mr. Beast pays YouTubers to apologize for him? Do you think that their team goes out of their way to silence people or hush people? Is it like a big cabal?
I mean, it depends on the instance. Like, I think most likely Keemstar is probably bought. And then I think there's a lot of other YouTubers who are like,
that's awesome.
Like Ludwig or whatever. Not to call anybody out. There's like every single YouTuber who is probably in that 50 YouTuber video. There's some rapport. There's some, Jimmy's well aware of the law of reciprocity, that like if you give to someone, they're more likely to give to you. So, you know, I understand why big commentary YouTubers didn't pick this up earlier, or why some still won't, and yeah, that's fine.
Well, I would like to think of myself as not someone who is bought and paid for by anyone. So, and people saying that is just like so funny to me. I have all of my Twitter DMs are literally, how much did he pay you? And it's so funny. Because I really wish he would have paid me. I do actually at this point, but no. How much did I pay you to be nice to me for this video?
Just give me some candy, sour.gg.
Jokes aside, don't bring me up. Like, I know you're a funny guy. You're a clever dude. If there was a product, let's say Mr. Beast has his candy product and he's promoting it and he's just a YouTuber, what do you think the way Mr. Beast should go about Feastables from this point on? Like, do you think it's savable at this point? Because I feel like your criticism of like the whole health thing, it's bad from the very beginning, right? Like he started off on the wrong foot, and now it's just going to be worse and worse and worse. Unless he can pull a Logan Paul, which he definitely will be able to. Let's be real, he's going to be able to pull a Logan Paul. Like, he can be the bad guy now. Mr. Beast, after your video, Mr. Beast, in my opinion, will be the next Logan Paul. The general consensus on YouTube for the 30, 40 million people that exist in this commentary sphere, the internet culture sphere, probably from now on will just hate Mr. Beast, and he's going to be the new Logan Paul. Do you think that there's a way that he could have gone about the Feastables thing in the beginning that would have been better? Because in my opinion, that's like the first, and like that's what began all of this stuff, is him being more than just Mr. Beast. He's got this huge thing now.
I mean, Feastables is just a snack brand. It's not specifically the chocolate. He's done protein bars in the past, and that might better align with his brand now. But like, I think he's trying to grow up his audience, and he lost a bunch of weight and working out and everything. So I think it is recoverable, but maybe on the chocolate side, it's a bit iffy. I mean, did he really ever have success with selling a chocolate product, or did he have success with, marketing, right? Like, I think he was just more successful on the marketing front, because he just did the same thing that he was doing with the live streams, but instead of t-shirts, he like switched it out for Feastables, and then he like made it, because it was like an outside company and everything, it was like a little bit more legal. But then like you see the shit like no perch neck, and it's like, holy shit, like, do you have to hide it that bad? Does everything need to be like so optimized for deception? I just don't get it.
That's a really good point, is like everything is hyper optimized to deceive people. And that's pretty much what marketing is, though. Like, when you really, if you're like a traditionally trained marketer, you learn how to use words to convince people that you're not trying to convince them of stuff. Like, it's so nonsensical, and it's really bad in food. It's really bad in gaming, and it's so bad in YouTube. I mean, like, that's what YouTubers pretty much just do. That's what it's really all about. I mean, it's just like getting people to kind of believe something and not look else. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't like being a YouTuber. I hate it. But also, I'm very grateful, obviously, because, like, success is pretty cool. But I would rather just be an ape swinging from trees, I think, or reading Bible verses on TikTok like Chandler.
What YouTube is financially incentivized to do is they've essentially commoditized attention, and it's like mostly children's attention. And people think of attention as like this passive thing, like it's just passive observation. It's which direction your head is facing at any given moment. That's where your attention is. But especially for children, it's like more involved in their development. So I think what YouTube is financially incentivized to do is, one, get as much attention as possible, but two, what people don't understand is transform that intention so that's more valuable to advertisers. It's like you're cultivating a crop. It's like, oh, this potato is better because it's more consumeristic. But what MrBeast is doing is effectively teaching his audience to be more consumeristic by like constantly reinforcing the idea that happiness comes from spending money and buying products. That's why it's like those creepy thumbnails where it's the kid smiling at the credit card, and then he'll like show somebody spending $1 million in 24 hours, and then he'll cut it in the middle of it to do an advertisement for Current, which is like a credit card service. Yeah.
This guy is a genius. Holy shit. I would have never thought of that.
What you said earlier, it's just like, don't hate the player, hate the game. If you're trying to be the best YouTuber possible, he's exactly what YouTube wants. He's somebody that makes attention more valuable to advertisers. But then when you remove, what you talk about, which is like the integrity and the morals from that equation, like over the future, what will happen is AI content will just continue to eat all the market share away from human creators. And then obviously AI doesn't have morals. So it's like, that's a very scary dystopian future.
That's what it feels like. That's what MrBeast content for me has felt like for years. AI content, like for children. Like there's no way you watch a MrBeast video and it's just like, how do we watch this? Like, what is this shit? It just doesn't feel like a real thing. I remember the last video that I watched was the one where you talked about the valves that are, it's obviously like not legit in that video. I don't remember what it's called. It's like 100 levels or whatever. The dude had to go down and hit it by the end of the time limit. I watched that whole video in like 3 seconds. It felt like 3 seconds. And by the end of it, I felt like I was like a psychic vampire had just stolen my life essence against my will. I literally felt gypped. And generally with my phone and stuff, I'm very aware of like what apps and algorithms are trying to pull my attention in. And like, I can tell, TikTok, it's like showing me shit specifically. It's so obvious. It's a moot point. Everybody knows about it. It's a cliche at this point. But with content creators, I don't feel that way. Whenever I watch, like, say, Critical, for example, or like Tom or Muda or anybody really in the commentary space, or just anybody afar outside maybe Sunny V2, it doesn't feel like this thing is pulling my attention in against my will and like it's just some kind of like dopamine algorithm thing. It feels like content that I'm watching from a human being that I'm getting value from. Whereas with MrBeast content, it's this just polished, amorphous slop stuff. Like, it's very weird. It's very, very, very strange. It's a bizarre feeling. And like you're saying, the market share will be AI. Right now, the market share is already MrBeastified channels. And like at a certain point, those two things will just become the same. The MrBeast stuff. And it's just, I don't know, it leaves a weird taste in my mouth. And you mentioned the taking people's attention. I think about that a lot in like just my life generally, trying to spend time doing things that make me feel better, give meaning to my life, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, whatever. It's like your life force. And when you look at stuff like that, you're taking people's attention and you kind of see it as something more than just, where your head's pointing, like what you said. It becomes, the gravity of the situation becomes a lot heavier. It becomes like, I might be evil. Just by being on YouTube and being successful on YouTube, I might be evil, but there's levels to it. So it's like you have to come to terms with all this stuff. And I think, honestly, your video is probably one of the best examples of this like innate feeling that I felt for a very long time, but couldn't put words to and ignored and experienced cognitive dissonance. I think that's why you have the 95.5 dislike to like ratio, is because your video is that thing that people are thinking collectively, but don't really know how to say it because, what exactly is representing it? We don't really know. But at this point, MrBeast is what represents that. And it's a really interesting, I don't know, it's cringe to use the word conflagration, but that's pretty much what it feels like. It feels like this insane, just out of nowhere realization across the board by a lot of people that you sparked in a really unique way while on mushrooms, by the way, I'll add, with your erratic behavior.
Dude, people thought the intro to that video was serious, where like my eyes are bulging. Like, dude, I literally just ran around my room, like hyperventilating, like flashed a light in my eye, and then like I'm under the bed in that clip. Do you think I'm not aware that I'm under the bed, like pretending to look like a schizophrenic who's like hiding on the run from Mr. Beast? Like, of course.
Yeah.
And then they actually use that to like discredit me and say that I'm whatever. And I'm sure the character assassination is probably the route that they have to go, because it's just so, or you have to apologize.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In my opinion, he's got to apologize, and I guess we'll leave this off by like, what do you think? What do you think, Mr. Beast? What do you think he's gonna do, and what do you think he has to do? In your own opinion, say right and wrong is concrete.
I don't know. This shit's so complicated.
It is insanely complicated.
It's like Google is just the problem, you know?
Yeah.
Or YouTube is the problem.
Yeah.
But how do you fix that? How do you rectify that situation? Like, you're not even allowed to criticize them on the platform because they control the medium of communication.
100%. I mean, my Mr. Beast video, where I was literally a Mr. Beast apologist, the most recent video, it was demonetized 15 times and age restricted 10 times. And UVR, like, we have 20 copies of the video on my channel. And like UVR people watch the video at YouTube. Every time we send it in, turned yellow. They give us stuff, we cut it out, gets manually reviewed, yellow. Like, I don't know if there is an answer to that the problem on the platform of YouTube, but there's also no other real. Maybe just we go outside more. We just touch grass. What do you think?
Yeah, but the content becomes too addictive, and then it's impossible to go outside anymore.
Because we were just simply monkeys. So it's like you can't. It's too complicated. It's too fucking complicated.
Yeah, it's like the way I sort of think about it is there's like these evolutionary loopholes. And like, I would put them in two categories. One is chemical, which is shit like, you know, cocaine or heroin or opium or whatever. It's like, you literally have receptors in your brain. Like, the serotonin receptor is sort of the famous one. And psilocybin or psilocin, the active ingredient in magic mushrooms, the reason it interacts with your serotonin receptor is literally just because it looks similar to the chemical. So, but like, those are very easy to regulate because then you just say, oh, is this molecule this? And then you just criminalize it. If somebody has that molecule, you get rid of it. When it's something like conditional, where it's like you trigger this, and now your actual receptor will trigger through real dopamine instead of synthetic dopamine, but it's still that highly addictive process, if that makes sense.
It does make perfect sense.
So it's like, how do you regulate that? It just seems inevitable.
It is, yeah. I think that's what people interesting.
Yeah, but then it's like, then you listen to like a Bo Burnham song and you cry.
That's it.
This video is titled Inside a Somali Gang War, Tommy G.
Save, I got kids to make it home too, you feel me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many times have you used that?
15, 20 times maybe.
Red Sea, man, Cedar Riverside.
The Cedar Riverside community is remembering a store clerk shot to death during a possible robbery attempt.
What the hell is that? Close it, man.
Yep, skied up.
Today we head to Minneapolis, and
I'm not gonna lie, chat, even in Toronto, Somali is like, bro, yeah. Yeah.
we find ourselves in the middle of a Somali gang war. This is one of the first places we've
Is
covered.
guns
that a guy
legal
that
in
invited us
Minnesota?
thought it
Well,
necessary
why am
to
I assuming
provide
it's Minnesota?
security. Minneapolis is world-renowned for its strong pocket of Somali culture, and here you'll find the gamut of Somalis, from honorable clergymen to fraudsters, from U.S. senators to dudes catching bodies in the street. And for some people, their only reference to Somali culture might be in the Tom Hanks movie Captain Phillip. Well, there's more to know. Like many recent immigrants, Somalis have a reputation for being quite entrepreneurial. They are also known for being family-oriented, and as a community, they are dedicated to their faith. This defines a large portion of Minneapolis Somalis. But for the Somalis running the street, they have cultivated an entirely different reputation. These are guys that have proven that they are willing to be extremely dangerous. We are going to take you to the belly of the beast where an active turf war is going on. We're going to talk to both sides of the equation, and we're also going to talk to elements to see if they can
What? Telling me I'm Somali.
the future of the situation. Folks, it's time to get boots on the ground. But first, a quick announcement.
Beefs and that.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be an ad. It was just
Anytime you
apparel.
look these guys up, there's these gigantic gang wars and beefs and
the highs and the lows and this guy versus that guy. To be honest, I don't know much about the Somali culture other than that there's been some real internal conflict and civil war within the country. We're just not safe. Not many economic opportunities, as well as the Tom Hanks movie, I'm the Captain Now.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
We're meeting a bounty hunter / security guard. You guys know we don't go anywhere with security. We don't have an aggressive approach. I just don't feel the need for having security. But they thought it was necessary. Brother, what's your name? Token. Token.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
Yo, is this the first Tommy G video where this nigga popped out with security?
What's it like being a bounty hunter in Minnesota?
It get wild, man. A lot of people tend to want to miss court on us.
I think it might be.
Miss court, it's a big bag we're about to lose. So we gotta get on that ass. I don't like putting people in jail. I became a bondsman to get my homies out of the jam. You feel me?
Yeah.
A lot of times I gotta write bonds for people I don't know, and those guys don't go to court, and that's when I gotta become the bounty hunter. Gotta vest up, go kick some doors in.
This is the first time we've actually gone anywhere with security.
Oh, okay.
Is it that necessary around here?
For G Money, yeah.
G Money is a controversial Minneapolis drill rapper that sounds like this.
Ah. I think I've heard of him.
Yo, how was your day, bro? Chillin'. We got
Many in the city rock with him.
actually
The word
some
around
good
town is he
catches.
has a lot of enemies, which
It's
makes
like
him a
agent,
danger.
bro. You know what y'all sound like when you say that? You sound like when white people think all black people look the same.
Let me show you. Arcanine today. Where else? Hundo. Or no. Where is it? There it is, Hundo. Let me change that name. Send me your friend code in the chat, and then I'll add you later today. Shiny Togepi today. Yup. I have 2 codes.
Or when you think like all
Send
Chinese
both
people
over.
say-
I'll just add them
like,
over
you dead ass
later.
sound like that because in your head you never see no East Africans, so like we all look the same. Like Sudanese, Ethiopian, Somali, Eritrean, nigga, Kenyan. We all look the same. That's literally what you sound like to me.
Dangerous man to be around, and hence the security. What this summer looks like so far?
It's been relatively quiet compared to the last couple summers, because when George Floyd happened, shit flared up like a motherfucker.
Fuck?
If I was to compare it to the last couple years, it's been relatively quiet, but it's still active as hell.
Are you doing raids?
They're coming deep.
I
There's
might
a
be
lot of
doing some
rivalries.
Tornadoes
North
raids,
Minneapolis has a big rivalry with the
but
highs
I'm
and
mainly
lows,
saving
and
my
there's a
raids
street
for
that literally divides the highs
like
and
a
lows. It's
Rayquaza,
called
dude.
Broadway. So on Broadway, you want to tread lightly because that's where the ops be at.
That's what I be at.
I gotta say, what up, Minneapolis?
Alright, murder app, we outside.
Why you call it Murderapolis? It looks friendly around here. It's friendly.
Did you want to do
for some
Tornadoes
people.
raids?
And it gets dirty for some people. There's size, you know what I mean? You might see shit popping up, you might not see shit popping
Murder
up.
app.
How have things been lately?
Ever since this year started, other than that, the cop getting killed and all that shit,
About that,
yeah, it's been good. It's
Was
been
it a
good.
Somali cop?
No, it was a black cop.
Who shot you? Are there victims inside?
When Officer Jamal Mitchell rolled up to the scene of Blaisdell Avenue and found 2
Ow.
people injured in the street, when Officer Jamal Mitchell asked Muhammad whether or not he was okay, that is when Muhammad pulled out a handgun and started shooting at Officer Mitchell.
I had a warrant on that dude who shot the black cop. I was actively looking for the guy, Mustafa Muhammad.
What was the community's reaction to the cop guy?
Oh, crazy. That's been the 3rd cop shooting in Minneapolis, Minnesota area in like the last 3 months.
Because George Floyd happened here, is it hard to support police? Like, are people scared to be vocally supportive?
100%.
Even when the cop is in the road.
I'm not gonna lie, anybody bold enough to shoot a fucking cop does not. Yo, that's a nigga that has nothing to lose, bro. Cause there's no way you have anything to lose and you do that. 0% chance. Like, it's up after that. Even if you make it out for whatever reason, like you survive the situation, you're fucking cooked, man.
I just
100%.
Do you feel like the pendulum needs to swing back a little bit?
Well,
You know what I mean? Before George Floyd, you know what I mean? And after George Floyd, it just made it worse for them. You know what I mean?
they need to turn this into a stand your ground state. Moms,
getting carjacked. Carjackings are up through the roof right
A
now.
congresswoman got jacked in her own driveway.
Yes.
She was a defund the police
Yes,
person, right?
she was.
Let's roll the tape on what happened to
Yes,
this
she
lady.
was.
Perhaps no story encapsulates the chaos Minneapolis is
what that says real
experiencing than the story of Shivanti Shanana, a local Democratic Party leader.
Catch
She
up.
was with her kids when a group of teens attacked her in her own driveway and threatened her with guns. She took to social media after to express her outrage and said the following: "We need to get illegal guns off our streets and catch these young people who are running wild, creating chaos across our city."
Public service announcement. If you think it's gangsta beating up a woman in front of her own children, you are an absolute bitch and nobody respects you.
The twist to this story is this same lady, Shivanti, was
Yeah, send me
earlier
your friend
calling for
code
the
over and then,
Minneapolis police to be abolished. I
pop
wonder
you
if
in.
her views have changed since this attack.
Imagine if she had a gun on her. She would have went to jail too. Am I allowed to ask
Yo,
what
they're
that is?
making,
Oh, you just
they're making
changed it.
Minneapolis seem like Chirac in this bitch. Damn! Niggas calling it Murderopolis. Cops getting shot, nigga. Congress people is getting robbed, beat the fuck up. What the fuck is going on, man?
X26, right? Police edition. Yep.
What's the legality on that?
Perfectly legal.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And he said,
You gotta pop that top off.
take that top off.
And if someone's resisting, you dry stun them.
Yeah. How many times did you use that?
Yeah.
Off the record, allegedly.
Send me the code.
20 times maybe.
Well, it sounds like we're protected. On that note, let's go to the next spot. I feel like a goddamn Somalian president right now. We're rolling in a nice convoy. We got a car up front, car in back with protection.
Diplomat.
Y'all stay safe, man.
That's legal in Minneapolis?
Oh, I mean, when you got your permit to carry.
Yeah. My golly.
We ain't playing around. We stay dangerous. We stay safe. I got kids to make it home too. You feel me? We ain't playing around.
You can just walk
code,
around
homie.
with that. Yo, this country is crazy.
Send in the
This
chat.
country
Send in the
is
chat. I'll just add
insane,
you.
nigga. Why is he walking around with a Call of Duty loadout? Come on, bro. That bitch got a silencer on it. Look at the mag. The nigga got what's the word, chat? Sleight of hand. He got that sleight of hand shit, the dual mag. He got the dual mag right here, just so he can flip it in case he needs to unload 2 clips into who?
We stay dangerous. We stay safe. I got kids to make it home too. You feel me?
Outside, it was raining cats and dogs, so we decided it'd be a good idea to head up to the studio and meet with the crew as the G-Money entourage was assembling.
The guy that we're supposed to be meeting, one of them is a guy named G Money, right? Has he ever been on time to anything that you've done with him?
I can't say.
I can tell you, bro. Nigga's never on time.
Did that irritate you?
I mean, shit, yeah, but he be paying for it, so.
Is Somali time known for being really late?
Honestly, nah. I wouldn't say no.
Either early or on time.
As three non-Somalis, what are some Somali stereotypes?
That looks so fucking good, bro.
Can't drive? I don't know. Nah, that ain't no stereotype. Them niggas can't drive for shit, bro.
The word on the street is the average Somali is not the best driver.
Best driver? Nah, we do be driving. Y'all like got us stuck. I'm out, baby. Y'all like got. We could drive. Don't get us stuck.
Y'all be wrecking shit.
Don't get me wrong. I do wreck. You feel me? I done wrecked a lot of cars. But
How many cars have you wrecked?
He up there.
I'm
up there.
I don't want the Cali wrecked the car, got another car, wrecked it again. Tell you,
wrecked 4 cars?
4 cars in front of me.
And you think you're a good driver.
I don't know how much.
You're the reason insurance is high in the area.
No, the only reason I be wrecking cars because I be high as hell off drugs and.
Man, this nigga just kept, let him cook. And the nigga just kept digging a deeper hole. What do you mean?
Got me?
Every time he kept, bro, the more he spoke, the worse this shit got.
I just be driving, nodding off, and shit like that.
This says G Money, and that's your name too. Okay, so that's like a gangster name tag right there. Would you consider yourself Muslim? Yeah. How does it work being Muslim and also kind of doing street shit and kind of doing?
Yeah, I'll pull up on our tornadoes.
It teaches that nobody perfect. You can make mistakes. You feel me? And we just a regular person. Nobody perfect. Yeah, nobody perfect. Even Christians, certain things they not supposed to do and they still do it. So everybody will assume that just because you Muslim, you got to straight be behind the books. But it all depends. Yeah. I don't encourage nobody to do anything I do. Yeah, I mean, it's just the lifestyle we live and certain things.
Man,
helps us.
lying. They late to their own interview, man.
There was so much smoke accumulating in the studio that I felt like Wiz Khalifa. So we decided to get out of there, get some fresh air, and post up near the train track.
I don't think I got a
so we could
tornado
get to
near
know
me.
him a little better.
Do I seem high as shit?
Let me search for a little bit.
I'm not high as shit, but do I? Okay. We have a lot of factors working against us right now. We have, it's rain, there's beef. We have a little bit of that Minneapolis medical in the air.
Damn, yeah, 3 raids going on.
Minneapolis seemed like a fucking
Oh, this
war
can make 5 minutes. Yeah. We can do this one.
What did your parents do when they got here? What did they do to make ends meet?
Pops was he was a chef. He was working right here down the block. Yeah, my mom was taking care of us, and my pops was working for real.
Is he still around?
No, my pops died.
Sorry to hear that, man. How old were you when that happened?
I was about 15. My dad played a big part of my life, so.
Yeah. Was it
Got
like the
IVs.
same time you hopped off the porch?
Nah, I hopped off the porch when I was 13.
Okay.
That's why I called my first juvenile case, man. I was like,
Wait, why is he wearing a ski mask if we already know who he is?
There's 16 robberies in 2 hours.
What?
Some dumb
what?
ass shit.
What did you rob?
Yeah, we were just robbing everything moving, man.
What did your parents think about you hopping on the street?
Man, they didn't like that shit.
Because they escaped Civil War, right?
Yeah.
And you came here and chose a life of war. Why?
I didn't get an ad if you added me,
That's a
boy.
good fucking question, my nigga. Tommy's asking the real fucking questions, bro.
Life of war kind of chose me.
What are your hopes for the future, Julian?
Man, I want to make the city a better place one day.
How do you want to do that?
I help the community now. I just don't show it.
Do you feel like the community thinks you help the community?
Yeah. Certain people.
Do you think kids look up to you?
Hell yeah, that's a lot of kids look up to me.
What is that like?
I try to spread a positive message sometimes, but they get such a negative
All good, homie.
message off my music sometimes, and they take it the wrong way and think they can.
Is there an example?
Here, I'm gonna
someone
do.
took the wrong way?
I got little kids be sending me little Kia boys, Minneapolis Kia boys be sending me. Hey, Craig, come here.
You look like a ninja, like you're ready to go on top of a building or something.
You said what?
This one made my name G-Money right here.
Oh yeah, this my baby, man. Come on now. One of the biggest, man. G-Money, we had to switch it up, man. Yeah, one-on-one. There's only one G-Money out here. Yo.
You should be able to just copy
Y'all
that.
can't do no replicating of what we doing. No bop. One of none. Run up, get done.
We're going to K Block, the other Somali side, and we'll see you there.
The niggas visited these niggas ops. Damn. So bold.
There it is. Gotcha.
Is this what they call K Block?
I don't know, something like that. But this is Carmel, man. It's a big like factor in the Somali community in Minneapolis, especially. There's a lot of stores, there's barbershops, all type of shit in the mall, man.
How's it going? What do you think when you see all the young guys wearing the shiesties? Nothing?
Good PR answer. That's a good PR answer, nigga.
Alright. For someone that's never visited, what
I
can you
bet.
tell about it?
We got a minute on this.
Yeah? What would you do with my hair? How would you cut me up if you had my hair?
The nice fade.
Would you ever do a mullet? Any advice for the
Nigga
youth?
say, oh my god, my barber. Yeah, Black, you don't know that nigga, bro.
Any Somali words we can teach you back home?
Minimum.
What do you like to eat around here?
We Somalis, bro. We all drink tea, you feel me? Eat sambusa.
You drink green
Sambusa.
tea?
Nah, not green tea. Somali tea.
What the hell is that?
Closing, man.
His name is Bilal. Stop, man. You're making shit up. There's no way to prove that, Gigatron.
For anyone that's doubting the power of rap music to influence, it looks like New York in here. You guys ever see a New York drill music before? This looks like a New York drill
What is
music
this, a
video
flea
right
market?
now.
You think so?
What do you do day to day?
Make money, try to survive, do good. You feel me? I've been
Oh,
making
it's one of
music
them,
and shit like that, so you know how that be, man.
What do your parents do?
My mom was
mall.
an immigrant. She came to
Man,
America.
it's a market. It's not no
pop
mall,
is
nigga.
in Somalia.
What is it going to take for him to get here? Is he waiting on immigration papers?
I think he is at the moment right now.
Do you know what it was like when she got the news that, hey, we're going to America?
Yeah. It was very exciting for her, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get in it.
Is America what she thought it would be?
You come from a third world country. It's a big relief to come to a country like America.
Which is more dangerous, Somalia or America?
Somalia.
What's your name? My name is Shaisi. Yeah. Shaisi, how did you come up with that name?
Y'all earned it.
How do you avoid being in the beef? What's the best way to do that? Just stay out more.
Sunday Dukes. I got you.
What do you guys think about mainstream media?
In here, let's get a shiny.
Like,
And that goofy as hell. Free Palestine, for real. Free Palestine, man.
You know, Tommy had to get his mainstream media question in there.
Bro, nah, it's chill.
None of my business.
It's all good.
Hey, let's move
Hey,
on.
you gotta hop back in though tomorrow though. For sure. Mega Replacer. Be sending Rays out for that.
This is Mo Jama. He's a community leader who is taking a brave and hands-on approach to working with the youngsters in the street, and he speaks with them to encourage a more positive direction for their future.
I'm about peace. I'm about unity. In the end of the day,
I see you.
city got a pass, right? It's got a
Sunday
pass.
dudes.
I got homies that are about 6 feet deep. I got homies that are doing life. I got homies that will never get to see their families,
Sunday.
their kids, their wives. My goal is for everybody to understand that what you just showed them, which I just seen, has more benefit to the community than downfall.
I see a lot of youngers. Why aren't they chasing that?
These young guys are chasing that. Some of them got, some of them got different ideas. Go ahead.
It be hard to chase that when you feel me, when you in a bad predicament. You know what I'm saying?
Does living this lifestyle though make the predicament worse?
It could make the predicament worse.
It will make the predicament worse.
But hey, you never know. You might hit that move that changed your life. You really never know. But at the same time, it's like, it ain't even about all that for real. It's like, what you worry about getting a job, and then you gotta wait 2 weeks for a paycheck when your mom rent due.
Some of the shit that they're trying to write.
That's how jobs work.
Yeah, that's how.
Nigga, that's just how jobs work, gang. Even if you didn't do that, like even if you ran your own business, you would still have to invoice customers, clients, vendors, and then you would have to follow up and make sure they paid. That's actually even more annoying than having to wait 2 weeks to get your paycheck. That's just how everything works. And there's very few jobs where you get paid just like this. You feel me? Like whenever you want, as soon as you do it, you get paid just like that.
That happened before I was in there. I seen it. That's not what we're promoting. Though. That's definitely not what we're promoting. If we can't be a unity, if you can't see how much benefit that what they just showed you brings into this community, then
for the
you're
next
looking
Mega
for the wrong thing.
Replacer,
That's
yeah.
definitely what
Do you feel
you're
like people don't value the Somali impact on the community?
It's not that they don't value the Somali impact.
I'm gonna be going to
They don't
Japan,
value- they don't value what you
spoofing
bring.
wise
That's
tomorrow,
the
so
issue.
I have access to it.
We had a meeting at a park unity that was going on.
I'll just stay in
What that
Sydney,
was
actually.
about was event that happened 4th of July last year, right? So
20
that
adults charged with riot in Minneapolis fireworks chaos with more charges possible.
shenanigans, instead of seeing it as a youth issue, they try to paint it as a Somali youth issue, where individuals that have that 1% income decided to turn on the community and wanted to say, oh, the Somali community's doing this, and the third, they can't control their kids. That's not the picture. That's not what it is. They definitely could be beneficial. They could add more value to it. There's young men sitting here that want to add more value, that want to right the wrong, that want to do
Many rates they can change it for the better or for the worse. These guys are the future.
They are. They definitely are. Us thing ain't never gonna make things more.
If it looks like my eyes were darting around during this interview, they were. I had guys behind me with duffel bags with semi-automatic rifles, 20 kids with shiesties moving in and out. It was kind of a chaotic scene.
I ain't really too much worried about changing the world. I'm trying to make some money. That's life, bro. You can't control what the next man doing. You know what I mean?
True.
You can't do that whatsoever. And then at the same time, you gotta think about this shit like, what you gonna worry about changing the world? Life ain't sweet. You don't see what's happening in Palestine right now? In Gaza? In Gaza, don't nobody talk about none of that shit though. There's real children getting killed every day.
That's big facts, and I agree with exactly what he's saying. If you want to change things, you start from where you're at. The ground that you're standing on.
I'm gonna change everything for myself in life.
And then you can change everything for everyone around you. Every individual.
But that don't make sense though, bruh. Yo, you can't say he's bringing up Palestine almost as if to say like there needs to be change there. But he wants to have nothing to do with that change because he's focused on himself. And his goal really and his main thing is just be able to make money. Bro, you're going to get money and then realize there's way more to life. That's crazy. That's nuts. You know, even though the last nigga was saying he wants to have a good impact and it kind of feels like he's having a negative impact, at least he has the intention, you know? Like, even if you're not meeting your intention, just having that intention, I feel like is a good baseline, bro. You should for sure at least strive to improve the people around you's life at the bare minimum.
Get on, everybody here gonna be on. That's for
big
life.
Facts, big facts, big facts. You're not lying. They fend for each other. They feed each other.
What's your plan to change your life and send it in a great direction?
Man, some money, open up some businesses, you know, feed my people. But you know, when you grow up in the predicament I grew up in, you don't really have too much of a plan. You feel me? In this community, we about getting money, pushing positivity. We are Muslim, as you can see what I'm saying? We are brothers over here. So, you know, it ain't nothing about no negativity, gang beef. It ain't nothing about, you know, do drugs, pop pills, none of that. You see what I'm saying?
We're gonna bounce out
Yo,
of this
Frosty,
area,
thank
but
you for
can we
the
walk
resub.
with you and ask you some questions?
My bro, stay with me though.
Everybody?
No, just them.
That's
right
fine.
here.
If I'm in the club and you me mug me, I'ma up and blast it. Chopper bullets blasting, now he passes.
Where are the mentors? Where are the people that are like, hey, like your life's gonna be crazy if you keep down this path?
That wasn't too
Well,
bad
you got
right there.
individuals like myself, we got a couple of homies, but you gotta understand, this is real life. Majority of the ones that would look after these young kids are no longer alive. Majority of the ones that would speak to these young men are 6 feet deep. They're either locked up doing life or they can't speak for themselves. They're dead.
So the men that are missing. That's such a huge piece of the puzzle.
The mentorship is where it's missing. That's what's missing. That's the biggest thing that's missing. So.
Initially, when I look at the situation, it blows my...
Sometimes, like, shit is so deep, I don't even know what the fuck to do to fix the shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck. How the fuck do you even fix this situation, my nigga? How do you make this shit better, bro?
Mind that someone can leave a war-torn country, come to America with the promise of a better tomorrow, and their kids
This
choose
shit is
the
cultural,
gangster
bro.
street life. I just don't get it. But then I acknowledge the power that an environment plays on the development of a kid. If you are put into a hood, you can expect hood outcomes. And we also have to talk about the role of fatherhood here. A lot of these kids' fathers are dead or in prison, and a kid without a father statistically has poor
You know what it
out-
is, Chad? I might have put my money on the finger on the money right now. Bro, I think so many people that don't have options, they all think their way out is entertainment, bro. Like rapping, actor. It used to be actor back in the day. You know, nowadays it's like YouTube streaming. And for sure, internet gives plenty of opportunities, like especially if that's what your passion is, maybe explore that. But also, I think we should push people to do shit that gives them real careers too. You feel me? Like careers that can last 50, 60 years, careers that can like get you out of a struggle. Like it doesn't happen instantly, and maybe you're gonna get some fucking debt along the way with your student loans. But like, I think we should remind people like, yo, it's cool to be a pilot, bro. They make good money. You feel me? You get great perks, and then you get to see the world. Like so that everybody's not trying to do the same thing. Realistically, everybody can't be successful rappers. Everybody can't be successful streamers. This is impossible, okay? This is literally statistically impossible. So if it's your passion, then chase it like it matters to no one else. Like who the fuck cares what anyone else has to say? But otherwise, you know, find a passion in something that has a consistent future. That's cool, bro. Realistically, there's gonna be people that need to do shit like that. We're gonna need engineers. We're gonna need people to do certain things. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people aren't reminded of that right there.
Outcomes. A number I came across said that a kid that is close to their father is 80% less likely to be in prison. That is significant. And it makes me think the power a dad has to change the world for the better, one kid at a time.
Uh-oh, it's getting dark.
So today, I feel like we didn't get to really meet G-Money. And a lot of this happens, I feel like with gangster guys, it's hard to meet them unless they're one-on-one or in a small group. Especially the more the guys, it feels like the less they're going to be willing to share about themselves. G-Money's actually going to meet us in a parking garage. We had the same feeling. He hit me up. I want to hit him up. I'm happy that he's coming. I want to talk to him more. We'll wait until G-Money pulls up. We'll see you when he comes.
Nigga said ISO.
Hey, bro, get the camera up out of here, bro. But like if we did an interview out here, would that be cool, G-Money? What do you think?
Somewhere a little bit better around here. St. Paul is all open. We'll go somewhere else in St. Paul.
Niggas moving tight.
Man.
I want y'all to get to know me for real, man. I know you.
What was your childhood like, dude?
My childhood was, it's not your normal childhood, like, your parents grew up rich or none of that shit, you know.
Yeah, no problem.
I grew up in the hood, you feel me? I grew up, people think I'm from Riverside or something, you know, so a lot of people think I'm from Riverside, and, like, I'm not from Riverside, but it was mostly my mom that took care of us, and my daddy was really, like, he was in and out of my life, but he was in my life for real.
Did your mom and him not have the best relationship?
Yeah, they ain't had the best relationship, you know, but he still had a good relationship with me. my mom really helped me up. She really kept me together and shit. But even my mom, she struggled her damn self. Like she handicapped her damn self. So you know, I'm the man of the family. I take care of shit. You feel me? Like
It sounds like a lot of pressure.
man, it is a lot sometimes, man. You know, but it ain't never a lot.
I guess my natural instinct is always to make peace. Like I like being neutral where I go. I like people liking each other, and you know, like when I hear, okay, like there's a big beef going here, or highs and lows there, or you know, this crew doesn't like that crew, or K Block versus Seed or whatever. Like my natural instinct is like, how do you bring these people together, and is it possible? And does it go back generations, or is it possible to be healed? I mean, what do you think about that?
Man, I feel like it's possible.
Chat, if you're in a shit situation, bro, you have to dead ass be an outlier. You have to somehow not be the statistic, bro. You gotta. It's like, everybody's in a gang, everybody's doing it, and you have to be the nigga that decides not to do that. When everyone else is making you feel like you gotta be a little lonely, gang. You have to be a little lonely. You have to. Because it's people making it out. It's people making it out, and they're not making it out doing the same things as everybody else, regardless of the situation. You feel me? You know of an athlete, a rapper, someone you watch, a streamer. You know of an engineer, a pilot. You know of someone that overcame the odds. They didn't do that, making the same decisions as everyone else. Because this kind of makes me sad a little, bro. It's not easy. Shit's gonna suck. I know it's not the easy route. The easy route is the one everyone else takes. That's life, bro.
Possible. Like, it goes back generations, but like, that generation that went back to it and what they're fighting over now and what they're beefing over now ain't got nothing to do with what happened in the generation before, you feel me? They just young though, you feel me? They don't know what they doing, they just young, they jumping off the porch, they seen what other people doing, they seen what's cool on the internet and shit. And they don't even know what they in this shit for. They ready to crash out over shit they don't know nothing about. Like, they just got in this shit, don't know a damn thing about this shit. Like,
what do you think the attraction is to a kid to join the gang or to be in the streets and hop off the porch, so to speak?
I can't speak on the new generation though, cause the new generation so f***ed up, cause like, the kids jumping off the porch, mamas and daddies and shit, they don't really got them like that. And then this how gangs usually started. A bunch of kids in the neighborhood, mama's probably at work, other parents strung out, some kids ain't got no parents, some kids just lost, and all come together. They just start doing things together. Once they start doing shit together, they start growing up together. They want to expand. They want to go do other shit to make more money. They want to go do this. Now they trying to make money where they can't, and now they gotta go pick up a gun, and then now they got a beef, and now they turned into a gang. Some people really do though. Some people really just join gangs for no reason, I feel like. And like, there's people joining gangs at this age in 2024. Like, why are you doing that, bro? Like,
well, I guess
you know what's crazy, chat? You know I just peeped? That's a fact. I think fitting in is the problem, bro. I think everybody wants to be liked, and everybody wants to fit in, bro. I know niggas that grew up in great circumstances and had bad outcomes because they literally tried to fit in with what they thought was exciting. I know niggas that literally grew up with money. Maybe not a ton of money, middle class, but they pursued a life of crime. They did not need to. It was not out of necessity. They wanted to fit in, bro. And sometimes when everybody in your area is doing something, you feel like that's just what everybody does. But deadass, like, no cap, sometimes you gotta shock yourself, bro. You have to leave your bubble. You have to go to a different city for a few days. You have to make friends that aren't like the ones you have, because it will remind you that sometimes that's not the norm. And it never feels like that when that's all you're surrounded by. And it will help you make better decisions when you feel like you're not the only one resisting against the temptation to fit in and do the same thing. Bro, it's fitting in, bro. Sometimes you just gotta be a weird nigga, bro. You gotta be that one weird nigga that doesn't do what everyone else does. That's cool. That's cool. I promise, bro. It was weird back when I started YouTube to do. It was so weird to hold the camera. It was not normal. Niggas did not have Elgatos at Best Buy. It was weird. I made a couple weird decisions in my life. It's fine. Sometimes it's cool, nigga. Pick up a book. All right, niggas gonna make fun of you for reading books. I might crack a joke. It's weird. It's weird to read a book recreationally and not fucking scroll on TikTok. Who cares, nigga? Go be weird. It's okay to be weird. I promise it's better than fitting in and having these outcomes. I promise it is, bro.
I appreciate us touching base. I always think it's good to talk one-on-one, and I think we covered a lot more ground, and we got to learn more about you. Appreciate you, man.
Nah, for sure, man. I appreciate Tommy G swinging by, coming to Minnesota, man.
Mo took me through the Carmel Mall to speak with business owners, where I saw the hustle and bustle of entrepreneurs working hard. He then took me to speak with a religious leader and elder who I wanted to talk to get his perspective both on Somali history and his thoughts on the gang and violence amongst the youth. This is what he had to say.
How are you? Good. How are you? Good. So you visiting us from Minnesota or from somewhere else?
From Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yes. What's your name?
Tommy.
Hi, Mohammed. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So, tell me, what happened in Somalia that caused people to come to America in large numbers?
Oh, you're saying can I set to your channel? Oh, sure.
Was nothing different than what we have in America. The country was prosperous. We have the golden days. I was lucky. We were being raised. And Somalia is one of those people who go get it. They don't wait someone else. Even when the Europeans come to colonize, they didn't accept that nonsense. They fought.
What really happened in the country that made the unrest happen, that made a lot of people immigrate and want to leave?
Yeah. So what happened was the military became so corrupted, and things were really, not only the military, everybody in the government thing. And the people uprised finally. And the worst part was that the military regime started, fighting with its own people rather than, resolving the political problems. It started like certain, like the central regions, and then eventually the worst was what happened to Somaliland part called now. The dictator and the military regime, how are we going to change? There wasn't such plan. So what happened is finally, like,
imagine you spend your whole life chasing your dreams, pursuing what you love, and becoming the world's next big thing, just to be exploited and left with little to nothing. Since the beginning of the music industry, major record labels have taken advantage of ambitious young artists, suckering them into contracts disguised as a gateway to fame, but ultimately leaving them shortchanged. Rappers have been no exception. The hip-hop industry is often known for taking advantage of numerous young MCs who lack knowledge about money and law, and left them stuck with some really bad contracts. My name is Luesta, and these are the worst record deals we've ever seen through hip-hop history. The horror stories of artists like Lil Boom, who took a ridiculous $7,500 advance and partially forfeited his rights, might lead you to believe that these atrocities could never happen to the biggest names in the game. However, cases like NBA Youngboy prove that it doesn't matter how many times you're the #1 streamed artist on YouTube, and that it makes no difference if you were roped into signing a bad contract to begin with. I'm sure you all know who NBA Youngboy is. The Baton Rouge rapper took the world by storm with his gritty and painfully honest tales of his life in the streets, and has refused to let go ever since. He has more than 30 billion total streams and over 100 RIAA certified releases, including 3 platinum or double platinum albums. But despite his success, he's only received a fraction of the reward, cementing his story as a cautionary tale for artists on the come up. And yet, it's still not even close to the worst one in this video. Once Youngboy rose to the highest peaks of the industry, OGs and media figures started looking at his deal and realizing that he wasn't getting what he was owed, which told them everything they needed to know about how the rap game is run.
Why did Atlantic basically tell Youngboy, listen, after 22 albums that you dropped in a time period where we only contracted you to do 5, we'll negotiate and give you this amount of money, but we ain't giving you a mother part of your masters back. These are real things. What does that mean? When Youngboy started, he's 17, he's 22 now. You don't understand what the going on. He's just putting out music.
Even you look at the guys now, that's probably big right now with social media. I just seen they had NBA Youngboy. He's the biggest YouTuber influencer as far as music. He did a deal for $2 million for 5 records. So think about that. You got the money up front, but imagine what they get. We have to teach that to the next generation. Look at the bigger picture. Don't just look at the now.
At a certain point, Youngboy woke up, realized how unfair his deal was, and started fighting for his release. Beginning with this simple post on his IG story from July of 2020 that read, "I said they can have the next 4 albums for free, all I want is my masters, and I still got told no. Dirty game." Among the top artists on streaming services today, Atlantic Records knew what they had and started getting creative in terms of how they classified his projects just to extend his time there.
Atlantic's making a killing off him. But of course, the greatest thing they do is they only called 3 of them an album. Now in recording contracts, this is how it works. YoungBoy's dropped way more than 5 projects. Now, why is he dropping those projects? Because that's his way of staying hot. He feeds the streets. He could have got bitchy. If they're not gonna count one of these to my album requirement, I'm not dropping. They're gonna say, well, nigga, we told you only drop once a year.
Trapped in a deal that no amount of drops or hits could save him from, YoungBoy was left only reaping a portion of the prize he deserved. As one of YoungBoy's fans put it, people sign shitty deals when they're desperate. Then they blow up and realize just how bad their deal is. Following this, YoungBoy continued releasing, but did so while waging a war against Atlantic, with the intention of warning other rappers to avoid doing business with them. Don't sign to Atlantic. If you're an artist, they're not going to support you, especially if you live a certain way. After all that back and forth, it came as no surprise when YoungBoy refused the $25 million deal that Atlantic offered him after his previous agreement expired. Beginning with 2023's I Rest My Case, YoungBoy has been signed to an alleged multi-million-dollar deal with Motown, a place where he seems much happier. YoungBoy handled his situation with patience, but there are instances where high-profile stars face so much label bullshit that they get burnt out, leaving the mic behind forever. This is the case with former Young Money signee, Tyga. And after what happened to him, it's really no surprise that he stayed independent ever since. In his early career, Tyga was on his mixtape grind. After briefly signing to an indie label run by Gym Class Heroes' Travie McCoy, the Cali rapper caught the attention of Lil Wayne and Young Money, the subsidiary that Tunechi ran as part of his deal with Birdman's Cash Money and Republic. After getting the chance to show the public what he could do on tracks like Bedrock and Rack City, Tyga's debut album, Careless World: Rise of the Last King, was a major smash. But even though he should have been flying high, what the young artist didn't know at the time was that he was being screwed over big time on his label. After he decided to leave the label before the release of his 4th album, he was about to realize how much he messed up back then. Because as he prepared to leave Young Money, it would majorly cost him.
I'm on the road with Wayne. He's recording Carter 3, so I'm just in the sauce right now. We did Bedrock and was like, you gotta sign. It's gonna be the single. I was like, all right, cool. So I signed. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think twice. I had a lawyer, but like my lawyer at the time was the same lawyer that was representing Cash Money. It was already a bad thing from jump. I'm 17, 18, so I don't really know nothing about lawyers. And then I'm just like, cool. I'm rocking with Wayne. I'm on the bus with him every day. I'm having fun, so I wasn't really worried about it.
From 2015 onwards, Tyga has dropped music through his independent label, Last Kings and Empire. For a while, he was flopping hard. Even the assistance of Kanye West as an executive producer on a couple of projects couldn't save him. But with his 2019 project Legendary and its smash single, Taste, Tyga finally mounted a legit comeback, overcoming the odds stacked against him.
She can get a taste. She can get a taste.
His momentum stalled again soon after, and following a short spell as an OF creator, he returned in 2023 on a collaboration project with YG. While the track didn't exactly set the world alight, at least he's getting 100% of what he's owed now that he's freed himself from the legal dispute over his first deal. But for someone who was more of a one-hit wonder than expected, failing to live up to your promise can really leave you in a bad spot. When it comes to artists who know that kind of pain, few of them have been as vocal about their misfortunes as Kreayshawn. If you're not familiar, Kreayshawn was once projected to be a huge star. A young white female who brought a unique flavor to the game, Kray caught fire with early hits like Gucci Gucci and Bumpin' Bumpin' back in 2011. Today, a lot of fans feel that, for better or worse, these tracks were ahead of their time and hinted at the direction music was heading in. Imagine if this dropped today. TikTok servers would overload and explode. Courtesy of her huge momentum, the polarizing rapper found herself with a deal from Atlantic, a repeat offender in today's video, and as you'll see, they will only get more and more ruthless. After she was given a $1 million advance, it would take until September of the following year for her debut album, Something About Kray, to drop. It peaked at number 112 upon release, and the only tracks that made any impact had already been released. It was simply a flop, perhaps one that people should have seen coming. After this short-lived adventure, people swept her aside, and she went largely undiscussed. Today, she has yet to release another project with the label. Since then, Kreayshawn has rallied against the contract they put her in, and claimed to have seen almost no money for her most successful tracks.
Playing Gucci Gucci, playing Go Hard, that shit don't go to my pocket.
You don't get any money from that?
No.
Not any, like, oh, you get a check for $100.
I literally get a check for $100.
Literally.
Yeah, from ASCAP like every 3 months.
To make matters worse, Kray wasn't only losing out on money, but in turn owes thousands to her label, even as Gucci Gucci reached platinum status in 2023. Crazy that I will owe Sony $800.
I don't want to hear it. Let's listen to Gucci Gucci. Gucci.
Them basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even.
Okay. Yeah, I think that $100
on one album for 10 plus years. It's sounding fishy. I know they're eating off me till this day, but platinum still in the same money debt? 10 years? Math not mathing. Here's more numbers. I swear my debt started at 800K when I saw it 10 years ago, and it has barely changed. Sometimes I even swear it gets higher. In Krayshawn's case, we see what can happen when an advance is never recouped. She's now stuck trying to free herself from a debt she could never repay. However, not all issues with labels stem from money. For some, creative differences can create even worse predicaments. And for Lupe Fiasco, this was exactly what he dealt with under Atlantic. Way back in the day, Lupe was just a spitter from Chicago who seemed like he was next up. Renowned for his incredible technical abilities, Lupe made good on that promise with his debut album Food and Liquor and its follow-up The Cool, which gave him the biggest hit ever on the Matthew Santos-assisted Superstar.
Yeah, a fresh, cool young Lou, trying to cash his microphone check 212. Wanna believe my own hype, but it's too untrue.
Now that he had given the label a taste of the commercial success he could bring them, they wanted all they could squeeze out of him. In turn, this led to their relationship falling apart, and one of the most talented spitters of a generation getting majorly mistreated by his label. I once asked Lior for my masters in exchange for signing a 360 deal, and he said, "Do I want them in a suitcase to carry around?" A greatest hit from among all the other wild stuff some of these white record execs have said to me with a straight face in private. Around the time he was crafting his third album, Lasers, the label started putting major pressure on him to get things moving along. The whole relationship was disintegrating because he refused to play ball with their demands.
I was also told, because you didn't sign this 360 deal, you may or we may or may not push your record. So when Shining Down came out and you didn't hear it on the radio station, it's because they never took it to a radio station.
As things continued to get tense, fans even organized protests outside of their offices to force Atlantic to drop the project. Yet, Atlantic continued to screw him over, even taking the original version of Airplanes and giving it to B.O.B. instead, robbing him of a hit song.
I jumped to the fin, I'm waged with a page, my pen's mightier than them, and I got missiles on the stage.
Lupe would see continued success with the label, including a #1 album and multiple projects, but was ultimately forced to sabotage his career to regain his freedom.
Not like lasers, I knew that there was going to be some bullshit. So I was like, you know what? I will never, ever, ever, as long as I'm on this label, give this label like my heart, like what I really. If you're working with somebody, they have to like show you some love, right? So I took an L.
Since 2017's Drogas Light, Lou has been dropping what he wants, and fans can rest assured knowing they'll get the rest of his projects in all their intellectual glory. But he's not the only artist who had to scratch and claw to regain their artistic freedom. In the case of Megan Thee Stallion, she was cheated out of millions before she could call her music her own. Signed to the label 1501, owned by former MLB player Carl Crawford, Megan's early career was regularly stunted by 1501's micromanagement. Before long, her annoyance churned into internet outcry.
I want to tell y'all that 1501 trying to tell me I can't put out no music. Y'all don't see no music from Megan Thee Stallion? It's because 1501 don't want to drop that music. I know everything that was in that contract. So when I got with Rock Nation, I got management, real management, I got real lawyers, and they was like, do you know that this is in your contract? And I was like, oh, damn.
As Meg attracted more fame, she earned a management deal at Rock Nation. It was during the legal battle to get her out of her contract that its corrupt elements began to reveal themselves. The lawsuit spells out what Megan considers to be the worst parts of the deal she has with 1501. She says that she got a $10,000 advance when she signed, and that the label gets 60% of her recording income. Of the 40%, she still has to pay engineers, mixers, and other artists who featured on her tracks. Megan says they're supposed to give her a statement on what she's owed, but that their accounting has been purposefully and deceptively vague. The suit went on to reveal that Megan has over 1 billion streams and 300 individual track downloads. That translates to around $7 million, while her ex-label has only paid her $15,000. After a lot of back and forth, they finally settled things in 2023, and by October of that year, she announced the launch of her very own Hot Girl Productions, backed by a distribution deal through Warner. Megan's online tirade, backed by her massive success, landed her a pretty admirable outcome. But other artists have had to take much more extreme measures to get their way. The story of TLC is a perfect example, as they had to resort to gang-like methods in order to shake a terrible deal off their backs. One of the most popular girl groups of the 90s, TLC's Chili, T-Boz, and Lisa Left Eye Lopez all signed deals when they were barely in their 20s. What they didn't realize is that their contract with LaFace Records gave them a measly 56 cents per album sold, which also had to be split 3 ways. This comes out at around $200,000 for every million albums sold. On top of that, TLC received delayed royalty payments and eventually had to file for bankruptcy despite having grossed millions. After staying silent on the matter, TLC finally hit a breaking point. After they swept the Grammys, they explained that they were in a bad spot and how they ended up in it.
I'll put it to you this way. We are the biggest selling female group ever. 10 million albums worldwide. We have worked very hard. We have been in this business for 5 years. And we are broke as broke can be.
I can't go into everything right now, but trust me, you can sell 10 billion albums and be broke if you have greedy people behind you. Well, you know, contracts and stuff is kind of hard to handle business when you're stuck in contracts that say certain things.
It didn't take a heated phone call or hiring fiery lawyers. The ladies of TLC took Clive Davis, the head of the label's parent company, and held him hostage to negotiate a better deal. We held the record company hostage with guns with bullets, because TLC had generated $75 million on Crazy Sexy Cool, and they gave us $50,000 apiece. And I was like, what the hell? So of course, Lisa was the ringleader, we had a limo driver, and he was the getaway car. The story immediately made headlines, but even with the insane actions that TLC had to take, young artists continue to fall victim to contracts like these. For example, NLE Choppa became one of hip-hop's biggest hypocrites after the label got to his head. And if you want to hear about that story, you can click the video on the screen. From Twitter users claiming that Eminem is an industry plant, to the rumor that Drake had XXXTentacion eliminated, these are some of rap's craziest conspiracies. First, let's start with hip-hop's dark connection to the Illuminati.
There's no artist in this industry that's doing major numbers with these platforms that haven't sold they sold.
In 1971, the Illuminatus book trilogy would be released, reminding the world of the existence of the Illuminati, a secret organization comprised of the rich and powerful of the society seeking to control the world. The books were fictional adaptations, but were mixed in with enough truth to make it seem somewhat believable. However, by 1995, the Illuminati would make their first appearance in hip-hop through the rapper Prodigy in his line from I Shot Ya, saying,
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep the
This simple line was dished out in the middle of a triangle of beef involving Tupac, Prodigy, and Keith Murray. Unsurprisingly, the Illuminati rumors kicked off from there, since anything involving Tupac during that time spread like wildfire. It also didn't help that Tupac himself referenced the Illuminati in multiple songs. He even explained how he first heard about them in prison and was against what they stood for.
That's why I put the K to it, because I wanted the niggas is telling me about this Illuminati shit while I'm in jail, right? Like, dollars. Right. That's another way to keep your self-esteem low. That's another way to keep you unconfident. Right. And I'm putting the K because I'm killing that Illuminati shit.
Since that time, the Illuminati theory has only gotten stronger in hip-hop. From Jay-Z's Roc Nation hand sign depicting the triangle from the Eye of Providence, to Drake's OVO imprint depicting an owl, which was the preferred animal for the founders of the Illuminati. Everything down to Lil Wayne's tattoos and Kanye West's music video for Power have all been criticized by theorists for having satanic symbolism. But if you ask Kanye, it's all just a distraction from the real people who secretly run the world.
Where do I start? People ask me shit about Illuminati. First off, fuck that mean. When they think a nigga is stupid rich, people just start coming up with stupid shit.
When asked about his ties to the Illuminati in 2015, Kanye West said, if there was actually an Illuminati, it would be more like the energy companies, not celebrities that gave their life to music and who are pinpointed as decoys for people who really run the world. I'm tired of people pinpointing musicians as the Illuminati. However, some artists do quite the opposite, leaning into all the conspiracy theories and even claiming that they are part of the group.
This Illuminati flight school, you already heard me. He is in Illuminati, I'm in Illuminati.
Yeah, they said, did I sell my soul? Should I just tell them the truth? It's time for me to just keep it 100 with y'all. Yes, they got me in this I don't know. I can't get out of it. I'm getting too much money. I don't want to get out of it.
To this day, people aren't really sure whether the Illuminati actually exists or not. Still, most people seem to agree that there is some form of secret organization that influences the industry in some capacity. But where the conspiracy falls short is the idea that every single successful person is a part of said organization. This especially holds true after the release of Cat Williams' controversial interview earlier in 2024.
So there was a crossroads where we were both invited to an Illuminati thing, and it had to be one or the other of us, and decisions had to be made. So it was both of us, we were equal. One of us had to cut off all their hair and couldn't do the sideburn thing no more with the points. And the next person, they said, was going to get $200 million because they were going to pay him $10 million a movie to do 20 movies.
Yeah, it's disrespectful because people act like they don't believe in God and hard work. And it only seems like black people do that to each other.
It's like, how can you discredit these people for working all their motherfucking life, and now since they doing so well, they gotta be down with the devil?
However, there's only one person in hip-hop that we can truly label as the devil. He's said to have crushed anyone who got in his way, and is currently in prison serving out a 28-year sentence. You see, most people believe that the rap godfather Eazy-E died of HIV. And while this is pretty believable, being that he was known to live a promiscuous lifestyle, fathering 7 children with 6 different women, some people like hip-hop legend Frost strongly believe that there was way more to his passing than people let on.
No girl has ever came forward saying that they got the AIDS virus from Eazy or taint thing. I'm gonna tell you what happened with Eazy getting AIDS, and I believe this to this day, and I don't care if you guys got it on film, you could tell the world, they gave him tainted needles with acupuncture needles that tainted him and gave it to him because he got hurt in Honda Valley on quad runners, and he was riding quads, and what happened was that someone, I won't say the name, but people know the name, I don't want to say that name because it's the devil's name. But, you know, another person in rap, if you know your history of rap, calls him a devil. So if you know your history in rap or West Coast rap, you'll know who I'm saying.
What's weird about Eazy-E's death is just how quickly he succumbed to the illness. From a diagnosis in February to a death certificate in March, it didn't make sense for him to pass on that quickly, especially because he was said to be perfectly fine and normal in the months leading up to the diagnosis. Another interesting thing to note is that his wife and kid born a year prior didn't get the disease.
How else could somebody die that fast of AIDS? Have you even heard of somebody dying in 2 weeks of AIDS, bro? Come on, man. This is unheard of, bro. It was like, I'm in the hospital, I contracted the AIDS virus. 2 weeks later, March 26th or whatever, I fall out and I die.
To give some context as to why this theory holds some water, it's important to note that the late 80s to early 90s were a time where the entire hip-hop scene was being run by the NWA crew, who were signed through Eazy-E and his Ruthless Records label. However, things went sour between his crew when Dr. Dre figured out they were getting exploited by Eazy-E and his manager Jerry Heller. Dr. Dre tried to leave the predatory deal, but was denied exit by Eazy-E. And that's when Dr. Dre brought in Suge Knight, a retired football player with a lot of street ties, who was just dipping his feet into the music industry. He was brought in to handle the situation and get Dre out of the contract with Ruthless Records so he could sign with Death Row. But this would mark the beginning of Suge Knight's notorious run in the music industry. It was said that he allegedly threatened Eazy-E and his manager with baseball bats, and when he didn't give in, Suge Knight pulled a piece of paper with his mom's address on it, forcing him to release Dr. Dre. After this, it was said that Eazy-E was planning to get rid of Suge Knight, but was convinced not to by his manager since they were still making a ton of money off selling records, and it wouldn't be worth it if he ended up in jail. But sadly, it seemed like the devil got him first, after recording Real Motherfucking G's, which was a diss track on Dr. Dre. Fast forward all these years later, and now there's a long-running conspiracy theory that Suge Knight was actually the one who killed Eazy-E by injecting the NWA legend with AIDS. And this theory would only intensify in 2003 when Suge Knight made an appearance on Jimmy Kimmel Live following his release from jail. During the interview, he shockingly revealed that his preferred method of eliminating someone was by injecting them with AIDS, rather than shooting them, and even referred to it as the Eazy-E thing.
It's a new thing, right?
Yeah.
See, if somebody gonna do something to somebody, see, technology is so high, right?
Right.
So if you shoot somebody, you go to jail forever. So the kids, you don't want to go to jail forever, right? So they got this new thing out there. People sell them all the time. They got this stuff they get blood from somebody with AIDS, and then they shoot you with it.
Oh,
so
well, that seems bad.
That's a slow death.
Yeah.
An easy thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay.
However, one of the group's main members, Ice Cube, broke his silence on this rumor in May of 2023 on the Impulsive podcast, where he said,
How would he do that? Through an intravenous needle.
And Easy would never tell anybody that.
No, maybe Easy didn't even know, because you just poke somebody like, and they don't even know. Maybe they were at a club or some shit, you know.
Nah, I think if somebody poke you with one of them goddamn needles, you know. You know.
Whenever I turn that on.
You know. I mean, just say this happened. Easy would tell somebody, this motherfucker poked me with some shit.
No, but it does happen. It does happen in clubs. Remember, Dylan, didn't it used to be a thing for a while where like people were doing that, and like you might not even
now if
know
he was
this.
unconscious, and I don't know, you know, it's like, I don't know. It just sounds
crazy.
If Easy would have known he got poked, he would have said something. If he didn't know he got poked, then the conspiracy lives on.
It wouldn't be a hip-hop conspiracy video if we didn't talk about one of the most controversial artists to ever emerge from the genre. As Eminem rapidly began dominating hip-hop since he teamed up with Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine in 1997, some people believe that his placement in the game was orchestrated by the elites. And instead of him making it to the top through his lyricism or song-making abilities, the white rapper from Detroit, Michigan became one of the earliest examples of industry plants infiltrating the music scene. According to Wikipedia, the term industry plant commonly refers to musicians who quickly find success regardless of skill or merit, and purposely describe themselves as self-made and independent despite being heavily supported by a record label, or having other resources and connections to the music industry that they intentionally hide, while also being more focused on business than artistic expression. If you've listened to Eminem for any period of time, you would immediately be able to tell that none of these terms could be used to describe Eminem. While it might seem like he had a quick rise to fame because of the Dr. Dre cosign, people fail to mention the years he spent on the battle rap scene, scrapping by for any opportunity he could get.
Grade can come from anywhere. When the intern in my office says to me, I saw this guy at the rap battle last night. I said, if you get me a CD, I will give it to Dre.
I would go to Jimmy's house and have listening sessions. He was trying to help me figure out where I was going to go with my music. He would take me down to his garage. There was cassette tapes everywhere. And I remember him picking up this cassette tape. He pops this in. And I was like, what the fuck? And who the fuck is that? Rewind that. Play that again.
It's no surprise that industry greats like 50 Cent always seem to come to M's defense whenever people cast doubt on him because of his race.
Hip-hop is black music, without question. And unfortunately for some people, it's tough to accept that you got a white artist that does it better than black artists. It is what it is. You know, and you could put either one, you could get whoever you feel like is the best black artist and stand them face to face in a room with them, and he will eat that alive. Right now, if you had them prepare themselves in whatever way they would have to prepare themselves to come to battle, and I bet what I have, everything I have.
But this doesn't stop people like Lord Jamar from trying to discredit Eminem's entire career whenever he's in front of the camera.
And at the end of the day, a lot of their success comes from the machine's bias towards their skin color. And they have to know that and realize that. Don't let your fucking sales fool you, because sales have nothing to do with how good you are. That's just how sellable you are. That's just, you're easy to sell. That doesn't mean you're quality.
However, Eminem has propagated a few conspiracies on his own. In his viral 2018 MGK diss track, Eminem spits, "Bakels, the day you put out a hit is the day that Diddy admits that he put out the hit that got Pac killed." Although he claimed his bar was just a joke at the end of the song, the seeds were already planted and it got people talking about the mysterious murderer of Tupac Shakur. You see, Tupac and Suge Knight had been in beef with Diddy of Bad Boy Records, which involved a lot of gang violence between the two camps. So when Tupac died in 1996, a lot of fingers were pointed towards Diddy as one of the prime suspects. At the time, there wasn't any proof of evidence tying Diddy to the crime, but as the years went by, with more and more people piecing together the story, a documentary would be released claiming that Diddy was responsible for the crime. When he discussed the documentary on The Breakfast Club, his response only fueled further suspicions.
Now, it was this documentary that claimed, which we know wasn't true.
Yeah, check this out. We don't talk about things that are nonsense. We don't even entertain nonsense, my brother. So we're not even going to go there, with all due respect, but I appreciate you as a journalist asking. Thank you.
Because you listen, 7 years ago, I'd have been like, yo, did you hire somebody to kill Pac? But no, you do it like a journalist.
Yeah, no, I mean, we wouldn't even get into nonsense like that. You know what I'm saying? It's nonsense.
Which we never believed.
This reaction from Diddy got people saying stuff like this in the comments. "I've only done 1 year of psychology class and I can tell something isn't right. I've been around many liars in my lifetime. Puff lying. Body language speaks volumes. Fast forward to 2024, and there's no need to ponder anymore. As with all the new information coming to light about Diddy's many crimes and the alleged killer of Tupac's name dropping Diddy, it's pretty safe to say that Diddy was involved in some capacity.
Keffe D is now charged with ordering Tupac Shakur's murder. Keffe D told the cops years ago that Combs offered $1 million to anyone willing to kill Tupac Shakur and Death Row Records CEO Suge Knight. It's important to note that Sean Combs has never ever been charged in connection to Tupac Shakur's death, but his name came up many times in the grand jury testimony that led to Keffe D being charged. The night that Tupac Shakur was killed, a witness testified that Eric Zip Martin, an associate of Sean Combs, gave Keffe D the gun the night that Tupac was shot.
While that mystery can be said to be solved, the fans of the deceased rapper XXXTentacion proposed another conspiracy theory involving Drake. The theory that Drake killed XXXTentacion didn't just come out of nowhere. In fact, Drake and X had been involved in the beef since Drake's hit song KMT came out, which X claimed was a copy of his flow of his hit song Look At Me, while the young rapper was in prison. And believe it or not, this is a claim that a lot of people seem to agree with.
Drake hit up a DJ that I fuck with, and bruh told me, he was like, yo, the nigga Drake watched your interview, he said he fuck with you, he saying he go call your manager within the next few days.
Okay.
So I'm amped up. Nigga, I fuck with Drake.
Yeah.
You feel me? Drake a genius. Initially, he was supposed to contact one of my managers, so he doesn't do it. That same fucking week, bro.
Okay. Demon just got out. I get my pro in advance. Love is just not in my plan.
I hear da-da-da-da in my dad. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, you could take his verse, like they did a mashup.
I bitch you was your mess. Ayy, can't keep my dick in my pants.
The cadence is literally just at the same tempo. It's not offbeat at all.
Now, it's important to note that X's flow on Look At Me is also very similar to Lil Uzi's song Super Saiyan Trunks, which was many months earlier before Look At Me. So it's not valid to say the flow was copied if he might have copied it from someone else as well. Anyways, things would heat up between them as X would now begin to mention Drake's mother and trash Drake for his fake accents. But Drake did not engage with any of the provocations.
Hey, tell Drake, Mom, I want some tapioca pudding. Hey, tell this pussy nigga Drake, stop speaking patois. You are not Jamaican. I'm a real fucking Jamaican. I'm from fucking Kingston. All of my family is from Kingston. Stop stealing my people's culture.
However, Drake's homie 600 Breezy from Chicago would get involved in the beef, which is now the main piece of evidence people are using to tie Drake to X's death.
Anytime I asked my homie, can I get on somebody's ass, he always say no, and this time he just gave me a shrug, like it's whatever, because he tweaked.
Which X responded saying,
I got a couple niggas that'll knock you off in your own city. In your own fucking city.
However, when XXXTentacion was killed in a botched robbery, the Drake feature on Travis Scott's Sicko Mode was released. XXXTentacion's friend Tankhead started to spread this conspiracy that Drake was responsible for XXXTentacion's death and was mocking him in the music video. Tankhead pointed to a scene in the video where a figure resembling XXXTentacion gets crushed by a meteor. However, academics later debunked this theory.
Drake did not fucking direct it. Drake is not giving creative instructions when it comes to video. Travis Scott takes very much pride in crafting his videos and working with his team to come up with a visual experience. Drake is not coming on set like, yo, let's get a scene and a lookalike for X that I could throw another shot at this guy who died.
But the conspiracies only got stronger during that time, as people would begin to look through Drake's music and begin insinuating that Drake was making references after having X killed. He has lines like this from his song Upset where he says, I go out on tour and I say I'm drinking less, end up getting loose and getting pictures from my XXXX, SMS, XXX, that's the only time I ever shoot below the neck, which can easily be interpreted as taking pictures of girls as biddies, or XXXTentacion, who got shot in the neck. More recently, he alluded to the shooting of X again on his album Her Loss, which was described perfectly by my good friend Mario Perez.
This is probably one of the most controversial disses on Her Loss. Now, this could be directed at anybody, but when you break down the lyrics, maybe I should break that 20, you get 2 10s. Do a 5, if it gets live, do another 5, you now have 3 10s. 3 10s is 3 X's in Roman numerals. And we all know who dissed Drake and his mom on live, XXXTentacion.
What made it even worse was the fact that before X died, he put out an Instagram story saying, if anyone tries to kill me, it was Champagne Poppy, aka Drake. I'm snitching right now. To this day, a significant number of people believe Drake has something to do with the murder, especially since he was named in the court documents for X's case last year. But that's not the only conspiracy theory Drake seems to be a part of. After getting cooked on Pusha T's earth-shattering diss track, Story of Adidon, it was rumored that Drake had laid down a vicious response for both Pusha and Kanye, who had gotten himself involved in the beef. However, Jay Prince, label boss of Drake's label boss, said that he had to step in to stop it since it went too far.
You know, my reasons for pulling the plug and having that conversation with him to pull the plug was simply because it crossed the line of music, you know what I mean? And that's a song, I'm sure everybody heard it by now, that's disrespecting Drake mama, his daddy, you know, his friend that's sick, 40, that crosses the line of music. You know, not only that, from a business perspective, for Drake to have to go somewhere out of his character to do what I know what he was about to do to Kanye, and both of them would have been damaging, you know what I mean? And I spoke with Kanye. Right. So Kanye, you know, he explained to me, man, I'm a family man, and I don't want this either, you know, and me and Kanye got a history.
But as we know, in 2024, things are not looking good for Drake in the diss battle side of things, despite him stooping to the opponent's level. However, on a lighter note, we have a conspiracy that Gucci Mane got cloned after being released from prison, which he seemed to buy into.
Yeah, that Gucci is his mama. I wouldn't even support her deny those accusations.
But if you want to hear about this theory, you can click this video on the screen. I also got a lot more of these, so if you guys would like to see me do a part 2, leave a comment down below for your boy.
Doritos tier list. Is this every flavored Dorito ever?
Not ever. They're harder to get the rarer flavors because they don't travel and save like soda does. So like you
Discord for Doritos
Right.
either. I believe me, I look.
Is there no like Dorito heads, like what the Mountain Dew community?
I went on
bags?
the subreddit for them and asked a couple questions. One guy messaged me and was like, "Yeah, DM me, I got some." But then like never responded to me. So
It seems like
someone beat you to it or they assassinated him. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm pretty excited. I've always liked Doritos.
I am too. So I'd say let's dive into regular.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese.
I haven't had Doritos in a while. This would be nice.
I honestly haven't either. I like Doritos. I probably in my life have bought Doritos. It's one of those things that like when they're there, you're happy they're there.
Oh, I've definitely bought
You bought
Doritos.
Doritos?
Oh yeah. Not since I've been an adult, but when I was a kid, I had my mom buy them. So
Doritos, normal, great. I could eat this whole bag.
A.
So I'm going A as well.
I think one of these will be better, like
Yeah.
Cool Ranch.
I know I used to love the purple bag.
Yeah.
This is now our baseline.
Mhm.
Everything we don't normally have a scientific approach, but we do today. Why don't we just step up to spicy nacho?
I love that. There's no way these can be real spicy.
I was about to say no way they're that spicy.
Yeah, it's definitely not spicy. It just tastes like the normal Dorito, but with cayenne pepper. Look at the ingredients. Is there cayenne pepper? I bet you there is.
I'm looking.
Bet you my whole fucking butt there's cayenne pepper in there.
I'm not seeing cayenne.
You sure?
Wait.
What did they do to make it spicy?
You read with me. There's Romano cheese.
That's probably not what makes it
Cheddar
spicy.
cheese.
There's literally nothing in there
Oh,
that
it
makes
says spices. So you may still be right. How can they just say spices? Is that allowed?
Yeah, what if you're allergic to a specific spice? They're the exact same chip.
Truly, with like a little
kick. Not even a kick. I can't even use the word kick because
No,
it didn't
there's
hurt
not
me.
much there at all. I think I'm just gonna go A.
I'll just match it with A.
All right, this one's got a little flaming buddy on it.
This one's got to be super spicy.
This is flaming hot.
Yeah, this one's like blood red.
Well, like the front.
Oh,
There we go. Good.
It's blood red?
yeah, that is deep red.
Oh, wow. Here, I'll get a powdery one, too. Look at that puppy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I guess I could show you that.
Doritos
That
one
reminds
chip
me of the
challenge.
one chip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, cheers.
Man, that just tastes really bad.
That is a worse flavor.
Yeah, and it's still not hot.
What's in that one?
Cayenne, probably.
Tomato powder, which
Yep,
was not in
that'll
there.
do it.
This one has spices.
Oh, fuck.
This one lists red and
shiny?
green bell peppers, which that one did not.
Alright,
I think this
it
is
kind of hurts. Can I have some water?
It picks up a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of hurts. That came out of nowhere.
That's
Yeah,
a
they-
worse chip.
It's a worse. It's
You
a
have
C
bottles
tier.
over there.
I like that
No
one.
bottles.
You might have to-
Oh boy.
No
Oh
blankets.
boy. I might not make it.
You'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think they really they moved away from what makes a Dorito in search of heat.
Yeah, it just hurts. Didn't do much. It did not.
But it distracted you for a second, right?
It did. It did distract me.
I'm actually going to go down to a C on these. They just don't do it for me. The actual Dorito is just much better. This one has red and green bell peppers. That doesn't make any sense. So Cool Ranch. This was like, I feel like growing up there were really two flavors. You had
Yeah.
nacho cheese and you had Cool Ranch.
Well, and salt and vinegar.
Doritos?
You're thinking of Lay's.
Oh, I am thinking.
I was like, that actually sounds rancid. So these are always shocking to me because they have, I mean, they just put the microplastics right there for you to see.
Yeah, they're not hiding
The
anything.
green and red, and you can appreciate that.
Well, to be honest with you,
Cool Ranch is a good chip.
I think it's the best Dorito.
I, in my head, think there's a lot here I haven't had, but from what I know, I think this and this will be my front runner. But
That's for me.
Cool Ranch Dorito, F tier.
Yeah, I think those are the best.
I haven't had these in a while. I forgot how good these are.
Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. I'm getting real tired of Flamin' Hot.
Hey, maybe add something to this one.
It's even more red and
Here to do
discolored.
some bag.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, oh wow! I
Yeah.
got the one that came out of Satan's asshole.
It looks like mange on dogs.
Pure impossible to eat around. That's actually pretty good.
It's definitely better than the normal Flamin' Hot.
Yeah, I like
It hasn't
that.
kicked in yet, so that's
Oh
good.
wow! The other one took away from the flavor. I think
Before it starts, I heard him going in again.
I don't want to say it adds, but it doesn't subtract.
Is it kicking in, Charlie?
It's definitely better than the
Yo,
I'd give
you
that
getting
E
on
tier.
tonight?
Really?
Yeah, because I gave the Flamin' Hot C.
I think
Oh, bet.
I'm gonna get crazy. Those are another S for me.
You're crazy.
That's just another kind of Cool Ranch.
Do you want to get a little loopy? Did
wanna
you
get
know that Doritos came out a long time ago? That Doritos has the complete ability to make their chips taste exactly the same without the powder on it, but they viewed it as integral to the Doritos experience that you get the powder fingers that they decided to keep it on.
Really? I think Cheetos is the same thing.
I think Cheetos are probably the same thing. But yeah, Doritos.
I kind of agree with that mentally, though. If it didn't have the powder, it's a tortilla chip.
Hot honey mustard.
What?
Yep.
Dynamitas sticks.
I've-
Dynamita sticks.
I've never tried these.
Oh, they're like little
Alright,
veggie
look,
straws.
and on the dynameter, they're medium.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I can handle the
hands up for
Dynameter.
Aaron to cut this out. Quick pause. We're back. I'm popping it.
These are really good.
These look like what are they? Andes hot fries?
Yeah. These are really good. That hot, they're not hot at all. Definitely a medium on the Dynameter.
Yeah, some medium.
I'd give that 5 booms out of 5 booms.
Can I be the Rizzler in this one?
You can be the Rizzler. That's definitely S tier. That's really good.
I love this texture, like the Andes hot fry texture,
Yeah.
where it just kind of tears in your mouth. I don't know. That's really good. I'm gonna go A.
Alright, that's fair.
What's this? Oh, is that barbecue?
Yeah, I remember these. I remember when these came out, actually.
I don't know that I've ever had a barbecue Dorito.
I only
I
know
must
them.
have, right?
Yeah, I only know them because NASCAR, one of the cars, had this wrap on it.
Who was it?
I think it was Paul Post, actually.
Paul Post. Yeah, Kyle Chris.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good.
Wait, what? I don't know that I knew these existed. I would have watched NASCAR. This is a good day in the office.
That is a fantastic. That might be better than
Holy.
Cool Ranch.
That's an incredible barbecue chip.
Hey, you mind if I get blasphemous and say it is better than Cool Ranch?
You mind if I get blasphemous and join you?
Hey, preaching to the choir. That was so good. I didn't even set down the piece I touched.
Oh my god.
Ate the whole thing.
You ate the butthole too.
That's what America's built on.
Esther, ate it. NASCAR and barbecue flavored Doritos.
Yeah.
The two foundations of American politics.
Diesel and Dorito.
Whoa.
Flamin' hot queso.
Wait,
This
were
one's
these also called Dynamita?
Yep.
Yep.
There's a couple different types of them.
I thought that one was Dynamito, and I was like, we got girls and boys.
This one is an extra hot.
Oh, that's 5 booms on the Dynamito scale.
Yeah, this one's breaking the boom scale. They look spicy. They look like meaner
Yeah,
Takis.
these are very much just Takis.
Yeah, I don't like that. Immediately, I just don't like it. Flavor-wise, I just don't like it.
If you're gonna buy a Dorito, why buy this? They're not hot either.
That's actually the first F tier. I don't like that at all.
It's just a bad corn chip.
Yeah, it's actually just, like if you want something like
Thomas?
that, just get Takis.
I was about to say I've had Takis too. Takis are better.
Yeah, just get Takis.
I
Excellent.
love
Took a
Big
nap.
Dorito. You can't.
Okay. I figured. I tried to call you.
But these aren't it. I'll go deep.
I like 8 and I just passed out.
Nice.
Oh. Like diarrhea, I think is what you were trying to get at. Am I right?
That was actually just a lot better than what I said. Are you a limon guy?
Nope, I hate lemon.
I do not like.
hate lemon.
I do.
I like lemon. I don't like it on my chips. So these are flaming hot lemon. Oh, look at
I'll
that.
tell you what I'm really.
Yeah, sorry. That's I don't know why.
I hate lime.
You know what the new event gives you?
Not as bad as I thought.
No, it's pretty bad.
What?
You know
Not
the
only
new
do I not
event
like flavor,
came
but-
out. I mean, it's not out now, but it's coming out tomorrow.
Not as bad as I thought. And then the lime flavor.
It's 7, right?
At 10 a.m.
He buys these tortilla chips.
D.
Oh, what's the new event?
It's the Adventure
Week.
Week.
No one can have it.
All right.
Oh,
Monique buys tortilla chips with lime.
oh
on
man,
them.
chill out.
Just don't put the lime on them.
Do you hear him?
Nah. What is it called?
just like powdered
Every
lime.
new
I'm going.
Pokestop you spin
I'm going.
gives
to
you like
You know what I
1200
really hate about
XP.
limes, though, is that fucking
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
whoever invented tequila shots and you do like a lime after. I think that's the worst combination of all time.
Quite a bit.
Yep.
Like
It kills the bite immediately.
Yeah, but but I guess for me, because I
You
hate
opened
limes,
my gift.
the tequila is
Yeah,
a lot easier.
I definitely should have.
When
I'm
I do the tequila,
collecting
I do the
7K
lime like,
eggs.
I don't think I could do a tequila shot.
I'm trying to get more friends actually.
Jesus, the
More
lime
7K
shot
eggs.
was
Tequila.
tequila. Oh well, I've got some good news for you. If you didn't like limon, how about chili limon?
Ah, good. Hey.
The two things you love most: chilies and lime. This one has a little happy guy on it instead of the little flame guy.
What could that mean?
It's okay.
Oh, and these are
My sister
the
brought her cat over.
Takis.
Oh, nice.
Boy.
Wait, mine's
The
got
man's
black
freaking
bulldog.
out.
I got. You want to see
No,
some
that's
Chinese
just flavor.
from the new event? Yeah. I got this
I
guy
don't like this format of chip.
already.
Like, went right up my nose.
That's
Oldstar.
the weird thing about.
Yeah. And then remember I needed him.
No, I noticed that on
He's
the
part of the
lime,
event.
The hot lime.
Nice.
Yeah.
Talk
So I got
about
him.
it.
And then I got this today.
Maybe it's because it's just powder that
Okay.
like explodes in your mouth.
This I never
Oh,
seen
they're
this. It
better
was
than
only
the
on
coffee,
Australia.
and they're better than the flaming hot limon.
Yeah, I'd give it a
Stunfisk?
Stunkiss Fisk. Yeah, I've never seen this version though. I've seen this one.
It's a format. It's
This
Green?
this one.
You know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? This is the normal one, but
Dorito sticks that.
and then look what I cracked out of an egg today.
Alright,
You can make that work.
we got Dynamita sticks, tangy fire.
Up a little bit.
Lime.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Is it this?
How do they decide?
Wow.
Whether
Yeah,
it's
look.
lime or limon?
Hundo, dude, I was so happy with that. And then I got this today too.
We're back on the hot fry style.
These are good. It's a good style.
Yeah.
These are medium, but it's pointing to like the top of medium.
That's a really interesting flavor.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
My iPad is like
hot fry flavor,
so bad. I've realized.
and then it's got a splash of lime at the end that I wish it didn't have.
3 fries deep.
I'm gonna go C. Again.
I'm thinking. I might give it a B. I actually kind of like it. Yeah.
Not more.
I don't like the citrus to it, so if they could remove that, you know, if you just took most of that out and just give me the fries, no powder, it'd be better.
I kind of like that idea. What are these?
These are the tangy pickle.
Those I found at Wawa. And I was like, I'm not gonna
I bet this is really good.
I bet it is too. Sometimes I eat pickle powder cashews. Don't even get me started. We're not doing Chelsea, stop. We're doing Doritos. Oh, these are a light chip.
Oh, that's so good.
Those are a really light chip.
That's a good tangy pickle. I'll tell you what.
Hey,
Jesus.
Good job, Big Dorito.
It just crashed.
Yeah, dude, my iPad is so bad.
S tier for sure.
Whenever I start streaming, it's like,
Remember,
it's too much.
We have
It's
the
too
whole
much.
Hollywood S Plus in our back
Struggling.
pocket.
Yeah.
Man, that pickle, wait a minute though.
That's not messing around. You guys got to get in here.
You guys gotta try this pickle.
Are you guys prepared to have your heart broken and she doesn't like
She's
it?
gonna like it.
She's gonna hate it.
Danny, try a tangy pickle for me.
I think I'll probably like them.
Are you a pickle guy?
Yeah, I pickles.
You're gonna love
Probably
this.
like 'em. Go. They're good chips.
Immediately go.
Immediately, great.
It's
Tastes like a
actually,
pickle.
it's actually crazy how different Chelsea's tastes are.
Is it your favorite?
Salsa verde. Okay.
Are you looking for the dynameter? This predates that
I
technology.
think this bag. This bag's in Spanish.
Oh, there's gonna be an event where we
There's
can do
some
like
of it
5
in
special trades a day.
Yeah, for fun.
Oh.
That's it. It's just for
I don't
fun.
know if it's
pretty
this
No
event
problem with it being like,
or if it's
we
an event
know.
coming up.
It's like, haha, we're fun. We put
Some
fun
event.
in Spanish. That's just a full thing in Spanish. Nobody knows what that says unless you speak Spanish.
That's not true. I don't speak Spanish and I know what that says.
What's it say?
Hay un sabor
gonna
de
get on
las
anything?
de cada sonrisa. So it says, in the morning.
I was gonna see if Train was on to play RoboQuest.
RoboQuest.
Sunrise
Yeah.
has gotta be sunrise.
That's gotta be sunrise. Wait, what's it say?
That like
under the
Borderlands
Facebook
looking
photo?
game I was playing yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
On every smile. Nope, that's definitely what that says.
I saw him on Pain Train.
That's pretty
I
good.
think he was in Funky Town earlier.
Yeah, yeah, he still is.
He's on there right now.
Yeah.
One sec, I'll go back. I'll go ask.
Yeah, it's just always food now.
Yeah, those are solid.
Yeah, these are really good. I give these an S. Not an S.
Are good. They're no pickle.
No pickle.
But they are an A. I'm shocked I liked them because you liked them.
Smoky chili queso.
All right, dig in. More hot fries.
This one's mild, so this won't hurt.
Have you had this one?
Oh. I like that.
Alright, do you feel like trying Funky Town?
No,
Me and Train are gonna
Could-
RoboQuest.
Could he join here?
Cast.
You heard?
That's definitely
Yeah.
No.
I want to see something.
You're
I wanna
blending
see
two
something.
flavors.
I
that
want
you
to see
don't
it.
taste?
What'd you get? What's the first one?
Pickle.
Alright, yeah, I'm here.
Shane wants him to join us, but
It's
I got my streaming thing here. You know what I mean? You're in here already. You might as well just join here.
Meal out of
Bet.
Says if we
Doritos,
put
so you
Funky
would
Town
provide
in.
another
It doesn't matter to me. He can.
I know you can.
Bro, what the
Yeah,
fuck is up with
I'll
this
put
nigga?
Funky
Town.
Funky Town, bro. This
These are
nigga gotta be autistic. Oh my god.
Ah.
Alright, now we're getting to the one you really
Oh,
like.
whoops.
Spicy sweet.
It's just a joke, guys.
It's just a joke.
Crazy to me.
It's just a prank, dog.
With us.
It's just a silly little joke.
That's the hardest.
He might come in and be
it's
like,
definitely-
called it Funky Town.
Yo, you know. You want to see what I got today, bro? I got something that I've been needing for my Pokedex.
Oh,
It ended
they're
up being
spicy,
shiny.
chili. Sweet and spicy.
What'd you get?
That'll do it. I like Wiggle a lot.
No pickle.
This guy.
They're a little
Playing a
bland, but I
Rust.
remember the flavor being?
That's an
Hell yeah, Funky Town. You've been wanting Kabutops?
Bro, because I needed him for my Pokedex.
Powdery one, right?
And he's like a cool shiny.
Ah.
Flavor one.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any of these,
I
Train?
think
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
I
shiny.
think they
Cool.
tweak it.
Have you
Because I
gotten
know
any
he's like
crystals?
shit color
I love the flavor.
before.
Crystals?
Yeah.
A for me.
Yeah.
And then he is. I needed
In
him.
RoboQuest?
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, you might get your wish right here.
Like the hidden ones?
Yeah.
That
I got
augment
him.
your...
No, actually,
Upgrades?
Make it
And I
harder.
just need Moltres.
Oh yeah. Now, is that just completing the shiny?
Oh, dude, no way. No. Shiny
I was
is
about to say.
insane. Look at the shiny
Which
one.
No. Preguntas.
questions.
Yeah, the shiny one is too much.
It says questions or comments.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I know
this is the regular one.
In English, it says questions
Oh,
or
okay.
comments.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't got what's it called?
Beach
Free or whatever.
I gotta get Beedrill.
Got a little bite to it.
Oh, that Beedrill?
That's Beedrill. Yeah. He's not in the
Oh,
current
shit.
generation.
It
So I
tastes-
can't get him.
This is a weird comparison.
Gotta
but
get
I
this
do
guy.
agree. It tastes like
Seals Evolution.
I
And then
could give you a
Moltres.
Beedrill, he just doesn't mega level, so I don't.
with it.
I'm not 100% sure.
It's whatever if not, but literally 3 more, Tom. Moltres. I got Kangaskhan for you. Seals Evolution.
Or not fruity no, crunch berries. Crunch berries.
Yeah,
And
that, like,
I don't
Beedrill.
think she's in here.
cereal flavor. It's
She was
not
hiding
so
from
much
one
like
man,
it
she was
tastes
hissing
like
at him.
It resonates in the same way. That's
Sorry,
weird.
say that again. My
The
sister came in.
lime giving you the citrus.
Nah, but if you want to do the trade soon, I got a couple more originals.
Away really fast. I think that's what you're.
Okay.
So,
What game are you
I'm
playing,
looking at it
Thomas?
now. I've started making
RoboQuest?
some other scientific observations.
RoboQuest.
I think there's
It's
different
pretty
parts of the
fun.
tongue that taste different things.
Is it free?
Nobody's ever
Well,
tried that
what do you
before.
gotta do?
It's kind of like Borderlands. I don't know how much it is. How much is it?
I was
Shane?
gonna say it does look like a Borderlands.
That's Jadel, yeah.
I really
Right?
wanted it to be bad, 'cause I had a
I'm a-
more, more like plum ass. That's
Thomas,
what I wanted to.
That's such a shame. You didn't
Did you
get
see my
to
text?
I gotta save all my years.
Story mode disappeared. What does that mean?
Did you
For Beerus. So I can get his awakening and then his 100%.
No.
Like it's gone.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys. Thanks for the Doritos.
Maybe they're like updating it.
It's just a good chip.
No.
I got hit. Hopefully, because I was just gonna do it today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My summons, man. Oh man, they've been really bad. Like,
Dude, you
not good, dude. I've summoned like 5 times.
I swear to God.
Should I do a run train?
And that's not including the
Yeah,
free
no,
ones.
I'll be
That's
off
not
soon.
including the free ones.
I'm just running home.
I'm thinking of this.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes.
You like
Yeah.
my house?
Hold on, let me take a quick.
I'm literally getting 50 stones, spending it. Getting 50 stones, spending it.
Got the wheel.
Not in this household.
You're not streaming.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I am. Oh.
I usually what's it called? It took me I don't know how much you've used, but it took me damn.
Can I tell?
600.
Can I look?
Yeah, there's like a history of how long it took, or like how many summons you've done.
Yeah, I want to look at that. Okay.
I've been
50,
wheel.
100.
This is the home. Here's the tour. I got the bear rug. I got
Let me check
the
Is this PVE?
the boxes. Yeah. But the rates are really terrible, so it's still fun.
Dragon stones.
I see.
I'm collecting all these to sell to a farmer.
Okay. In total, I've spent 360 stones. Not crazy, but that's not, you know.
So let me.
You know what I'm saying? And 3 other free
Yeah.
summons from that, or
Yeah,
four
still
4
decent.
other free summons from that.
That's still decent summons though.
That's still a decent amount of summons I've been making, dude.
Yeah. Let me see. I got 150. I got 300.
I made a realm of representative Universe 7 team, and I'm just going through the Z battles, getting 3 stones each. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 450. 600.
I got my old team though back. I'm using like the purple android. Is he good?
Wait, let him bang it out.
LR?
Android?
Android LR?
Take him into custody. What you gotta
No.
Oh, okay.
You can use them.
Okay, yeah, I'm using him still. Go. Oh no, not Gohan. What's his name?
Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
Master Roshi.
Let that breathe.
MUI Goku. And then
he's
Evolve
real good
Vegeta.
with his Easy A. You should do Vegeta's Easy A. You can do
Bro,
that nigga.
listen,
Easy A.
nah, dude. I tried to do one, bro. I got
Vegeta?
clapped. I got clapped. For Evolve Vegeta?
Yeah.
Nah, I got clapped,
Royal
bro.
Blue.
I got clapped. I need a specific team or something.
You do have to need a specific team. Did you make the final trump card team?
No, I didn't, cause I don't like making
Ah.
teams.
What's up with all? Are y'all?
Bro, Goodell, I just made a goddamn team, like 2 teams, bro. I don't want to make another team, bro.
Bro,
I gotta
this is
evolve
all
them.
it is.
I gotta
make
evolve
all
them.
teams.
I gotta do
That's
this. I gotta.
everything.
I just evolved like 4 guys to LRs. You know what I mean? I just
Nah.
got my team. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for final trump card, you should have a decent bit, because that's a pretty big. You know,
Yeah?
you got
Okay, okay.
Gojitos, you got Vegetos, you got.
On
you should have
every
a
single one, I see what's Link skill. Are those good at all? What's the deal with that? Skill link? Is that what? It's I want to start using that because on every single one it has the same skill link. So you know, if we have that just skill link team, we could do every single
gives
easy battle.
teammate. Oh, you mean the LR ECAs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you have LR ECAs, LRs are good against them.
Yeah.
I like that, man.
It's only one.
Oh, so those are the LR. That's the LR. That's I don't know what it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about though. It's like a specific category.
Yep,
Yeah.
legendary power.
Legendary power. Yep. So that's just any LR.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Every LR has that.
Okay,
Every
okay,
LR has that
okay.
legendary power.
So could we power that
It's
up
just,
and still, you know, just clap it with that by itself, or you still need that team?
You need the team because you're gonna be taking damage. He's gonna be hitting you like a truck.
Gotcha.
But what's it called? It's a big team. Why did you change these?
I don't know. Should I move him?
Go ahead.
Oh.
Probably.
Baba, yeah. Baba Boy is right. Let me see. What am I gonna play? Let me look up that game that you have, Thomas. What's it called? Robo?
RoboQuest?
Hey, you okay? Hold on now. With the humping, you're not about to hump right in our face. We don't take no disrespect.
$20.
You know, fuck the man.
Let me see if it's on.
Yeah, why?
CDGs.
Can you hear? Okay, hello.
We don't do that. Anyway, respect. But that's what I'm saying, man. I like
Can-
what you're going with. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah. Going to the
Bro's
top.
tweaking.
Still like, it's like $16. It's not much.
Man, that one hurt. No, but we're real guys, though. Yeah, you know, it's hardship through life.
Wait. It's only 2 players. It looks like.
Y'all show them where they at. Yeah, appreciate it, man. We're gonna show you where to guide them.
Is
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Is that advanced there? Demand them.
RoboQuest is a
Solo or
fast.
2-player co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get whatever. Take him to the
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, no.
Get that, bro.
Oh, yo, what's good?
Oh.
What's good, Brody?
Things.
Hey, y'all take that nigga and hide him somewhere from America.
It's just like that one game.
It says he has RTC. Wrong person, my bad.
What happened to this?
Oh yeah, that shit. Yeah. No, I know. I don't know
Working that
what.
thing?
I don't know what's up with that. My shit did that for a while. For a little bit. Reset his PC.
Like I'm on the beat all
What's
day,
going on?
For many, trying to get it always, and you best believe I go and get my pay.
It says like
Is RTC connecting?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's trying to like connect to the server. To the Discord server.
Are we hiding from Michael?
No, not specifically. I was, cause I was just trying to chill in here alone.
Nigga wearing a suit. Whoa. That's dumb as fuck.
Oh, really? Michael does it have?
No.
Oh wow, this is extra proud.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh my
you just
god.
want to go main speakers, or are you still hiding?
I mean, let's just wait till he asks. You know what I'm saying? When he calls us, he calls us.
There's some shit we ain't never did.
Oh my
We'll all join and be like, "Oh, what's
You
good,
want to
yo?"
go to Pain Train, or Chain can join the call?
Can he not
So I
join?
think he has to click a call for it to work. I think. Chain, can you hear? Can you hear me? Look at me. Can you hear me?
You a nice nigga. Yeah, of course, man. Clean vibes only.
Yes. Up. Yes.
Oh nah, hell no.
Yeah, I think he's just ignoring me.
You tore me to pieces and left me apart.
No, his ass can't hear you.
I hate this
He's a
weapon.
boomerang? Is it like random every time? Like
Yeah, it's roguelike.
I've been thinking on my mind how you breaking my heart.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting.
All right, Pain Train.
New friends never lost, only family
Yeah, let's do this battle.
You care about family and shit, nigga. We ain't on that shit. I'm gonna keep it with you. All that smiling, cut that out.
We got a funky town.
That's just me. Now, I know you.
I think you would enjoy that.
Alright.
Or we could go to a channel.
Let's just go to funky town. Let's just go to funky town.
Come on. Yeah, it's all right. Because Nas
Michael can't see Funky Town either.
Nas disrespect. Get him
Nah,
out.
nah, I don't care. I don't care.
All right, going to Funky Town.
What's up? I've been waiting for this
I
moment
bet.
my whole life. Let me tell you. I have been waiting.
What made the boots? It ain't even cold outside. So.
I'm walking on the moon. I'm not from the thought you knew that.
Alright, there you go.
But no, I'm here.
You from
I'm
the ends,
arrived.
Join
I'm from the
Funky
ends.
Town,
It's
boy.
wild out here.
What part that is?
East. Yeah, catch me outside. Me, I need to be outside personally.
What the fuck that?
You need me? You're trying to
Thomas, what does burst mode mean?
Yeah, well, I want to turn
Burst mode.
Let's keep it kosher. Let's keep it
Yeah,
business.
Like
Very much so. I'm
you
all
put
about
your
business.
own like buffs on a
I'm a
level
rap
to like
now.
try to beat it
Let me do
in
my
a harder
thing.
state.
Put it in a picture, bitch, get in motion.
It's pretty fun.
I can swim but making
Let me
waves
try
with
that.
my emotions on the boat, and ever since been seeing O's.
And
wishing
like the
trying
higher
to
score you get, the more rewards.
You know in jail can't drop that.
By how fast?
Whoa. Who dropping soap and homies popping that?
Say that again?
I'm not gonna say.
Is it like by how fast you beat it?
None of
No,
mine.
it's just by how hard you
Ops
make it for
maybe,
yourself.
but none of mine.
Ops.
You have to make it hard.
You know
for
that one,
yourself.
right?
Yeah.
Like going with like a
Who
shitty
you
team.
know that got fucked in jail? That's why
I'm not talking on nothing. You get me? Period.
Like how do you make it hard for yourself?
Let's hear some
It's
shit.
like a bad team. You gotta
I
go.
like giving. Oh my god! I got the loadout.
Let's hear one of those.
Tips, pussy pink and white like cocaine.
Pussy pink and white. I knew the pussy was pink and white.
You make it hard for yourself by doing by like giving it more attack and defense.
I'm taking.
You can make the attack go up by like 10,000%.
Am I security?
Now don't be doing that.
No, I said no. I was saying, hey, it's different laws out here.
Okay, let me try it.
I don't like to dip.
Holy shit!
I don't like to dip and dodge.
I might try like 5K.
Say what?
You ever had Dippin' Dots?
Nah, see you.
5K.
In America, yeah, it's an ice cream spot. They got Dippin' Dots.
I think 6K gets you all the missions.
I might have to try that.
Yeah, you can try it out.
I need to come
Alright,
to
let
the
me see.
States.
I'm gonna try to do it right
No, I
now.
said my security.
No, not with you.
What y'all talking about?
Wet like cocaine.
Pussy pink.
Dokkan?
Cocaine. You
What about 6K?
Yeah, burst mode.
Okay, Cobain.
Hey, y'all still do that damage thing?
Pussy pink like cocaine.
That damage thing.
Yeah,
Nah, we don't do the punching bag.
The Hercule one.
Yeah.
I haven't
No
done
way,
it. I
no
don't
way,
know
no
if
way,
they
no
got
way,
any
no way.
missions.
I like that rap.
What damage thing are you talking about?
What you could do for us at the label.
You know when you gotta like
I don't know.
try to get the highest score for like a one hit on like a little punching bag for Hercule.
Oh no, I beat that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're very smart. You're smarter than
Yeah, I got
majority of
999.
girls out here that are looking to do music.
You just need a new
Do you look
team,
at yourself that way?
Definitely.
which is building another team.
Let me hear that. The
Once
pussy-
they
So fun.
Pussy pink and wet like cocaine.
Yeah, okay.
Girls that shooting that shot.
Okay.
Okay, Cobain. Pretty bitch in motion. That's how I know they gon' hate with all that dick riding. You should go and
¿Cuándo
run
llega
a
Lázaro?
train.
Yeah. Oh, wait, whoa. Niggas
See, I'm not trying to
Este
put
year.
that business out there. You can't. I'm not
Hey,
trying
that's
to
what I
put
said.
business
I'm
out there.
taking. I'm taking. Back in my day, though.
You know, what's your stone method?
My day. You feel
Easy
me?
battle?
Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, doing that
That's talking business.
or what's
What
it
level do you
called?
go to?
Wait, it's,
I go all the way to 30. Or if I can't, I just go to whatever.
Could've been bitch.
Alright, because I'm on like 10 and I'm getting crap done.
Oh, there's a way we're
Y'all
missing
don't
train.
believe that type of shit for y'all, man. He said running trains. You, I'm not, yeah.
No, if I can't see myself beating it, I'm just like, alright, on to the next one.
If you know,
Yeah.
you know. He was lacking it.
But then sometimes I beat the other ones. I beat other ones, and let's say I need. I beat one, and it makes this one a little.
I wonder if
stronger.
the
I can
girl I'm
use
doing
that
is any
guy.
good. Is this the Super AGL Kefla good?
If you have the skills, you could turn
Super
$1,000
AGL Kefla.
into $25,000.
That's what I'm battling.
In just a few taps.
It's in LR.
I think so.
And an enormous selection of players. and
Okay.
stats
That
will make
might be the other one.
I'm not like the
number one
biggest fan of her.
fantasy sports site. This season, I'm doing
If you
all
do it
sorts
easy,
of
Personally,
things.
but-
need
I mean,
to
I'm
get
just
out
doing
my
it
buck.
'cause I
I need
want
to bang out
subs.
my
I'm
buck.
gonna be
I'm
honest.
still banging for my last buck. Go to Prize
Like, it's not like she's the
Picks,
worst,
use code
but
Drewski for a first deposit
I don't
match
even
to
think I have the
$100.
unit.
That's code Drewski for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks. You always gonna get the bang for your buck.
train.
That's good. That's good, man.
Good, what's good?
How you living?
Good, my
You
bro.
got that fur
Where's that
on,
King
no?
Dark and
Come on,
Mysterious?
bro. You're gonna check the clocks. Them as well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we gotta make a
I
good
didn't,
impression, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You sound
Oh, hell no. I'm about to die.
You white Jamaican.
anything you want, say, brother.
Dude, I'm actually about to die.
That's crazy.
Master Roshi, take it. No. Yeah, Master Roshi got clapped.
I gave you.
Master Roshi got clapped.
Yeah. So you out here in UK, but you from Jamaica?
Yeah, Master Roshi.
No, so I'm from the UK, but we represent for Jamaica.
He plays some Siege. Oh my god.
What that, like,
Mike, get off of my mouse, you obese cat.
That is it. I just feel it style.
I'm just kidding. You're not obese, little man.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's English.
If you keep playing on my mouse, I'm gonna kill you.
Naturally.
Fuck it.
Is it me?
All right. So what's your name, man?
All right, you think the MUI one is good?
I like that idea. Yeah. Why they call you that? Like, what's the real?
Make the turn right.
What?
Yeah.
Or the the final
his
trump
easy
card?
is really the final trump card, but it's for Vegeta.
Okay. Let me try that one.
Oh, there you go. Now I can.
What do you? Sammy told me that you know a way to make a real easy team.
For what?
Nah, just for in general. Like you were like, nah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to make teams either. So this is what I do, Sammy. And then you didn't finish.
Just
what
look
you
it
was
up.
gonna say. You look it up?
I just look it up.
I fuck with that, man. I realize that.
The category or
that, or is he talking about this team specifically for what's it called? The final trump card? Because if he's talking about that, just go through Sassy Shooters. I'm pretty sure Thomas sent like a screenshot about.
Dude, I got mad people. I got mad people. I got LR Gogeta. I got STR Goku Vegeta. Physical.
Easy.
Beast. Beast
You got Beast?
No, not Beast. You know, Beast, Goku, Beast, Vegeta.
Super 4. Yeah.
They're Beast. Come on, bro. Call them Beast.
Yeah.
And then I got Beast Vegeta, and then Beast Small Goku. You know what I mean? Or any of those good?
He can use them.
Not until the easier.
Do you have an easier?
Okay, let me send you Sassy Shooters' character list. Bro, I remember when that purple small Goku was goated. You remember that?
Purple small Goku.
Yeah, y'all see it when oh, didn't mean to send that one. That last one I didn't mean to send.
I love you, boy. You got a hit, man. Love, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. When's the money? We gonna.
So just get SDR Gogeta, make him leader, and just add all the LRs.
Okay.
Except Master Roshi.
I don't know what you're saying, but I tell you one thing, man. That dude, he probably.
How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Just everybody except Master Roshi.
Good dude, though.
Damn, I just didn't catch a shiny Scyther.
Aww.
Just ran away from me. Damn, look at my stream. Look.
What are you doing?
Look.
Okay, your stream.
Yeah, look at my stream. Look at this. Scyther ran away. Shiny, damn. Come on. No.
Cypher being goofy.
Man, I need to go to a better location. Hold on.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up.
The characters here.
How old are y'all?
I'm 20.
You 20
years old.
24. What the fuck you doing hanging with niggas 4 years younger than you?
These are my brothers, these are my brothers, these are my family. Family.
Business, my brother. We pull up 7 a.m.
7 a.m. man.
Where he from?
Me. Country wise or area?
I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking. It's white Jamaicans coming in here. It's all type
Why didn't you just use that team I made you?
Y'all need to slow the fuck down.
For what is it called? For Vegeta? Really?
Nah, this nigga Jamaican. All right,
General stuff.
We not doing no more white Jamaican.
You don't have the.
I took one white Jamaican. Thank y'all.
Well, look up all the characters on Final Trump card.
Yeah, we're not doing no more.
And if they're physical and LR, you could probably put them on the team.
Yeah, I just did the team Yadel recommended.
It's been real.
I just said put all LRs in there, Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must don't hear that well, man.
Yeah, but that when I try to
You
do
want
the
to put
team page,
Mashiroshi?
it didn't work.
What's kind of bro?
Yeah, look.
Get him the fuck out of there. He's smiling too much.
Show you what I'm doing.
I don't like all that grinning shit. Niggas shit say hood rich, nigga. You ain't hood rich, nigga. Ain't no fucking bread. Get him the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
know what I'm saying? Niggas out here smiling.
You think the friend's good?
All this shit. Happy go lucky.
Yeah, it's fine.
What happened to the shit? We
I
can
mean,
go band for band.
Fuse fight. Yeah, everybody
We can
else
go
in
band
there is a
for
Fuse
band.
fighter.
Okay, cool.
That's the type of niggas I want to see. Them UK
He's also really good, you know. Evolve. At least he was when I was around.
They wandered into the woods
Who?
looking for
Evolve.
candy.
Vegeta.
Candy they did not find. Oh no.
Yeah.
This is the
They
UK.
found a witch.
When you use it,
A
yeah.
witch awaiting them.
And I got like
to turn them
I think I need
into the
one
very
more of him.
sustenance
I
in
can,
which they
rainbow him.
were in seek of.
Mm.
And now this witch
Mm.
is on a
Same with
spree,
MUI.
turning children left, right, and center into candy for her to consume. What are we going to do? We need a brave soldier to step up, or we are doomed.
Hello?
Nobody's gonna
Oh,
stop this witch.
hold on.
I restarted Discord.
Seem like you can.
Hold on. Are you Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, you say? I am Hammond. My name is Hammond.
Yeah, that windmill rifle's pretty good, but I can't use my
Dare you?
can't not use my shotgun grenade launcher. It's too awesome.
No, no, no.
I'm clapping it now, you know.
No, no.
This guy is awesome. When did they add this?
I think it's because I unlocked him.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna lie, he's good as fuck. What the fuck?
Whoa, there's a rapier now?
Some real Harry Potter shit.
Whoa, you can't do that.
You think I can get to 30, you know?
No, for him you only gotta do 10.
Oh, fire.
Good.
So you get 3 dragon stones per.
Real paper boy.
Paper boy. Real paper boy.
Yeah.
Instead of 1, you get now 3.
Yep.
You feel like
Back
playing
in the day, I
Siege
used
no
to
more.
play GTA.
Damn.
and
I go up there.
making money.
Whatever. That.
I don't even feel like playing Siege no
I'm type.
more.
I get money.
What are you gonna get on then?
So all that pity pat bullshit you talking about, you
I don't
like
even
all
know.
that shit. You
You ain't gonna play Siege?
Can you get up? You know?
talking techno and gaming and shit. I ain't into that. I'm type of.
Train?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
see that
Huh?
right there?
What?
These dogs bark.
Like there's
That?
gotta be secrets
Oh,
up there.
how the hell are we gonna get up there?
Slow down now.
Let me check this.
You see how he breathing?
Dangerous.
He don't talk that bullshit. You know,
No, bro. Straight out northwest.
Northwest.
Okay, and then a fight.
No, chunks is.
I think there's like a wall.
Basically, I don't rap in it, but I'm like,
I'm
I do
good to go.
entertainment.
Let's see if we can act.
Ready?
I can do it.
Get him the fuck out of here. What the fuck wrong with you? You fucking crazy? What's wrong with you, boy?
You know if you find one of them minion boxes.
You got to force me to sign him in a deal. I'm not doing that.
Minion.
If you had, yeah,
I'm not doing it.
a gun with like the rocket jumping right click, you could probably get up there.
I have a bazooka.
What?
I hit like a ceiling or something.
I'm stunned.
What is it?
Chicken and chips.
Let's get him out of here.
Oh.
Holy shit, this does damage.
Chicken not bad. Y'all had this spot before?
What? I got clapped, you know.
Yeah, what? It's homemade.
There is something wrong with me. I haven't reloaded in so long. I think my gun has infinite ammo.
Nigga, this chicken, ain't it?
Good thing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Chicken or this fish and chips? You know, y'all London.
Thomas, have you played Destiny 2 at all?
I hope this tastes like chicken.
Oh, now I reloaded. Let's just have like auto reload or some shit. Are you not with me?
I'm just back here clicking.
Oh, okay.
Fuck out of here. I'm too young, bitch.
You hear how often I'm shooting, right? This has a 3-bullet clip.
If I can't fuck it, ain't no
Is
point.
it like a perk you have?
Yeah, I got a perk that it auto reloaded like every 6 seconds, but
Or is
this
it on
is
kill?
You finna bend that ass over.
it might be. I didn't read it too much to be honest.
Eke.
Smart.
Eke.
No. We're not doing that.
Either way, it's kind of crazy.
Hey, all that lyrical
Hey, you know,
bullshit,
who's
talking about
weak as
keeping
hell on my
it
team,
moving
you
and that's what the fuck you're doing. You're rapping. How that nigga keep the chicken warm? Chicken's
Do
so warm,
the
bro, anyway.
Super Saiyan, go physical.
Yeah, the Super Saiyans.
But you gotta
Yeah, are those two easy aid?
Let me see.
Yeah, the inspiring rappers.
Smack myself into it.
I think they were the ones getting clapped, so I don't think so.
Thank you.
Because you can easy aid.
There's an invisible guy.
Oh, you're dead?
Nah, imagine
watch
that.
out.
You get 90 dragon stones.
I'm not scared of
Oh
no
yeah, that's
ghost.
what I'm saying. Do both of these guys?
This
Oh yeah,
I
I
am
haven't
scared
done
of
this.
that.
I haven't done this.
Easier.
Can I still do it?
Those are easier.
You his little brother.
Check the team.
That's a lot of goofballs.
They got the same head shape.
It should be like
my
Fuse
minion
Fighters.
box.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I'm not in my mood because my flight delayed. So I jump out the private jet and I'm asking a pilot the
I had such a good build my last run.
Did you?
Yeah, it's Fuse Fighters.
Yeah.
It's Fuse Fighters.
I have to make a team for that and then beat it.
I had the minion box, which spawns 3 of them at a time, and then I had a sniper. That if I crit, it gives me the healing items from like where I kill it at.
That almost killed you, bro.
Maybe.
That's nutty.
You met Cinch.
Yeah.
You know about him?
That almost killed me.
What's up, bro?
You know about his music?
Oh, I got a little more option here, you know.
Central C, you know about Central C music?
I keep finding crazy guns.
How can I be
Check this out.
I just want to use my funny grenade launcher.
Remember, see?
Even the sticks is gay.
Yeah.
Hugging my brother and say that I love
Central.
them.
You good. You know Central?
Yeah.
I said I brought him with.
Bro.
Yeah, we locked in. So he's good. Yeah.
I mean,
So now you see you got 2 goats up here, one from London, one from the United States of America.
for sure.
Okay, Fuse Fighters category 3 and HP attack.
How you feel?
Okay.
Alright.
I got a leader.
Yeah, just use
The physical
what's it called?
beast.
Alright.
Yeah, get me the fuck out of here.
Oh god, it's
Yeah,
boss
just-
time.
yeah,
We have
just
no
use it.
health.
For a leader,
Use all alloys.
what do you
Yeah.
think? Piccolo, maybe STR.
That is not enough.
Any LR. Just any LR.
And then I'm gonna have to put them boys on physical and int. The Angels.
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Everything went to
But I will see how they do.
Oh, these guys aren't bad.
I don't think I've ever done this.
Just keep moving.
That's video games, brother.
What's your name? Where you from, bro?
Big Chris, South London.
They call you what? Thick Chris?
Big Chris.
Thick Chris.
Big Chris.
Thick crust.
No.
You said thick crust?
Big Chris.
Well, I don't really use
One down.
these type of weapons, so I don't know.
Yeah. Thick Chris. Thick crust.
Where's
Let's
last?
see what you got, man.
There he is.
What you come to do, bro? Right. Alright, let's hit him.
6 dots on your head like
Oh, got it.
Destructo
Where's the blinder?
I'm with the African ting. Big back. She the honest pigeon. But she down for a whole lot of singing. Yo. Suplex and
Oh,
pinning.
God.
Roll run ball, get flash and flinging.
I'm down.
Whoosh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
How old are you?
Jumped.
I kept getting good guns, but I didn't get any good perks.
No time like the
Mm.
present.
Yeah. You still on the streets. You still maneuvering.
I do a bit of this, a bit of that.
You still in the streets, ain't it?
Bit of this, a bit of that.
Should be able to upgrade.
I don't see too much of a future with rapping with us.
I do a bit of singing, Afro beats.
Oh, starting to
Yeah,
get
let's hear that. Let's hear that.
I'll be right back. Give me
You
like
know what
2
I'm saying?
minutes.
I know you're a street nigga, but like, let's hear the other side.
Do you want a scout sniper?
After
Yes.
everything I done for ya.
Do you see
you
my
a
screen?
pussy nigga. Niggas be don't know.
I will.
Want any of these?
Niggas don't know. You wearing the shiesty, you know what I'm saying? You pussy. But it's good though. That's what we
Oh, give
A
me
lot of
2.
people, they don't like to come
Grandma
out their
Shock is
shell.
good.
It's good that you able to come out your shell. What's your name again?
Big Chris.
Perfect.
Chris. Thick crust. Let's hear the soft side of you.
Done for ya.
Shut up.
After everything I done for ya. Done for ya. With a boss, my done for ya.
I'm saying you pussy. I knew it. But see, you be fooling niggas with the do-rag.
I forgot to do my auto
That's
upgrade.
smart though. You got the grills in. That's good. That's what we need. We need a nigga that looks street but pussy as fuck behind the closed doors. You down to sign with us? Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. You smart dude, man. Smart dude. Yeah. I like you a lot, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. We need more niggas like you. That's willing.
Also, is it just me or did we get one purple area last game? Ow.
Yeah, we only got one.
How many years you been from the ends, man?
10 years.
10 years. Yeah. You still live over in the ends?
Yeah.
Huh, boy.
You know, pretentious thing, no?
I'm local.
There is things that give you buffs when you bounce on someone's head.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Ow. I'll take
You know,
this.
a lot of these niggas Jamaican out here.
Flammenwurfer.
Or they Jamaican. Yeah, a lot of these niggas Jamaican.
Oh, I see a log. Come here. Turn around.
Hello?
You see this log?
Yeah.
Yes.
He came in here sparking a little bit.
Thank you. If that's a compliment.
You walked in here with a little switch too. If I ain't fooled.
Whoa, no.
You had a little switch to you like that.
No, I can redo it if you saw the switch.
You strut a little bit.
No.
Yeah, redo it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. You had a little switch to him. That lining of them jeggings you got on up your butt. Yeah.
There's a shovel thing here.
Yeah, I put it there.
The lining of the jeggings up your butt.
You didn't.
Oh, I see what you mean, actually.
The lining of your jeggings.
There's another one right here.
Up your butt. But nah, yeah. You doing?
I dropped my shovel. Go get it.
I mean, like, from time
Overthrow.
to time I practice.
Yeah, I said.
What's the Aperol?
I knew you did some voguing. I could tell.
Oh, wait, it's in the purple area.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you do voguing.
From time to time.
Yeah.
I don't need the grandma.
Classic grandma.
Let's see your shrub.
Not being needed.
Alright, where are they?
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, what I tell you, I knew
Right
it was
here?
sassy when I seen it. I could smell it on him.
Hey, man, it takes one to
Yeah.
know. It takes one to
Another
know.
one right here.
You smell like pumpkin a little bit. You came in here, you smell like
Alright,
a
keep
little
an
bit
eye
of
out for these for me, would ya?
Spray.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew
what
it.
the
Nah,
hell? I've
you
never
smell
seen
like a
this
little bit of
before.
pumpkin.
Small amount, just a little bit.
I am, man. Yeah,
I hate that
appreciate
thing.
it, man. I thought you.
The boomerang? Why did I cock it?
You have to reload it.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
What the
you
fuck?
probably don't need it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he ain't gonna hurt. He ain't gonna hurt a fly. He ain't gonna hurt a fly. A butterfly.
Increases head buff damage by 50.
He ain't gonna hurt a butterfly. Yeah, he don't need no help. He really did have the lining of his jeans up his ass. though. I just want to clarify that. Like, y'all did see that he had the line of his jeans in the
Same.
back, up his butt. Like a thong. Like a thong it was. It was like a thong. Yeah. You seen it. That's what I'm saying. I know,
Oh, my
I know
bad.
I'm not tripping. It's
Oops.
a line. It's like
I
a
shot
thong.
him. I tried to shoot you. Hey!
He's the friend.
Kill you.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. You from the ends?
No, I'm from Orlando.
Orlando. What the hell you doing out here?
I was just visiting, and then you was here.
So this
I
is what the
came.
Nazis felt like.
I like that. What's your name?
Ashley
Yeah.
Mercedes.
Ashley Mercedes.
That's a very normal
You
thing
ain't
to
no
say.
music, do you?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have no talent.
What do you mean?
That's real. So like, what could you do?
I
for us
guess
at the
living in
label?
Nebraska, you
Label
pick
manager?
up some things.
Whatever y'all want me to do, except you know.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Come sign. I like that. Come sign. Yeah. We'll talk about that later. Like I said, there's protocol that you know.
Hold on 1 second.
Usually I do one.
The thing's actually kind of crazy. Oh, 1 sec, I'm coming back.
And you know
What's the point? You guys come here real quick.
We'll talk.
You need the health, bro.
I usually do a lot of
I have full health.
shit on
Oh.
Zoom,
I have more health than you.
No.
Yeah, hold on.
Just a date.
Alright, you don't gotta do a date. Just do the number. Put the number. Just put like phone number. Just so we can contact you. It's like protocol.
Oh, well, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, definitely. Nice to meet you. It's like networking. That's what they call the industry, networking shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you.
All right, can I take it?
Yeah, you good. All right, Shotty. Yeah, you good. All right. Hey, it's good doing business, man. That's what we're about here at the label, man. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's all business. Yep.
He could make me do something.
No.
And you killed like all of these.
I got the ricochet now.
No, ¿cómo lo puedes dar un mensaje? Yo no sé.
Is the sound that makes right before we go into the bus mode not sound like a dog barking?
I'll listen for next time.
What fucking brings y'all out to United Kingdom?
Freaks me out.
Explosion radius? That's crazy. I want it on my shovel.
Yeah, we came on boat. We came on a boat, obviously for better living in United Kingdom.
Are you guys later gonna play Overwatch?
Like tonight?
Yeah.
Sure.
Probably.
I like the little.
Wait, I don't think this is the map that even has the guy that upgrades the shuttle.
Pokemon Go. Almost done with the. I'm on the 4th level already.
Nice.
Get it done. Are you summoning for someone?
No, I'm.
Oh, yeah, Dell and Thomas, if you could save all your.
What's your name?
Roggenrollas. Save all of them.
You're from United Kingdom.
Yeah,
I think I have any right now.
Yeah, because I think as soon as you trade it, you can evolve it, and there's a medal that I think we should all get. Like, you know how the medals you get in the game?
I can go.
Yeah.
There's one where it's like evolved 2,500 Pokemon. Which is kind of insane. So we can just do that instead.
Do you use any type of seasoning?
Is Roggenrola in spawns?
Yeah, Roggenrola is right now in spawns. Be shiny too. Decrease shiny rates.
It is a
We're taking so much
Sick
damage.
ass shiny.
You probably can't cook it.
I'm gonna be do like a red thing. I've done
garlic.
What's it called? I've done one.
I'm starting to think this
1v5.
flamethrower is
I
more
think I've got
dangerous than
6
it's
or 7 to
useful.
do now.
I don't like being near them.
You don't like what?
I like being near the enemies.
Garlic and basil.
You don't like being near them?
I'm a little bit racist.
Oh,
I see.
whoa.
If I could do it again, I'd probably
Kinda
not
robotist.
say garlic was a
This is
Wow.
like my favorite gun right here.
You know me.
Well, that's the worst race. So.
Yeah. At least it's not a good one.
Yeah.
Oh my
You got a perm?
Fuck no.
You know what's crazy? I have not seen a
just gonna
single
chat to the
Rainbow
women.
the Beast
I
go
was
on.
taking L's now I'm winning. When I'm busting, talking a lot, they're looking at brave like
Huh?
it's off the floor. Wake up in the
They have a
morning,
Have you seen a
shield.
Rainbow Beast go on, Thomas?
Drake and Josh,
Like for
I
a
can go
friend?
for it.
different cloth. They do anything for
You
the
said you
clout.
cut
I don't know where it
before.
is.
What you mean by that?
Have you
It
seen
is.
somebody with one?
You usually get hair.
No, I've not seen a Rainbow do
Can't
one.
lie, I don't have the trim this year.
Maybe they made his rate like a little
I'm
higher.
so low.
They about to put
Or
a
lower.
price tag in it.
No, it is really.
Thomas, can you hear me?
Nah, but hold on.
Yep.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He's ignoring your bitch
You don't
ass.
need
Oh,
that.
let me see. Let me see. Oh no, you're focused. No, niggas
Sorry,
are
I'm
focused. Yeah, he's about to die.
Focusing.
Yeah, he been cut a
He's
corner.
about to die.
Yeah.
You slow down.
Looks like he's trapped.
You don't need no more lineups, no more trims, no more fades.
I'm not bad
Don't
at
do that.
trainers.
That's done.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh, are you kidding me?
It might be
So say it again now.
Just take the whole shit off.
Or just go bold.
Have you seen the Rainbow Beast go on yet?
No, you don't do no high
Yeah.
tops.
Really?
No more high tops. No more
The guy that upgrades their shovel is here, bro.
Because I haven't, not even the guest ones I've seen have a Rainbow.
You can't even go to Turkey and
What's
get
it called? The Rainbow
What
Beast
you
go
ask
on.
for when you go to the barber?
One time, I just asked for a taper bill.
Just very surprising. Usually, like between like the next 2-3 days,
I
I
was.
usually see a couple. Rainbow, which is wild.
I almost got clapped.
Yeah.
I'm from Kenya, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you just good
Don't say
RNG,
don't say
just
shit
good
about
luck.
no fade.
Yeah. Okay.
Fade nothing.
Sometimes it's that. Honestly, that's how we beat
A buzz cut. Let's get a buzz.
Do we not have to do the puzzle every
Vegeta,
time?
but the Go Bros. These
Ah.
ones I'm using.
Don't ask for no more.
Oh, this
The
place
ones
is
right
kinda
before
busted then.
MUI and
You was done with all the
Dual
clients.
boom
Vegeta.
sticks.
Ooh,
You
How
know,
many lines
Whoa.
you got since 14?
I like the look of this.
That
You
looks
want
kind of wild.
Yeah, you done.
It is a
Yeah. How many lines?
Oh, where's my
burst rifle. Great.
Okay.
200.
200. Yeah.
You want them boomsticks, bro?
Shit,
Yeah.
just do a buzz cut.
Hell yeah. I got 2 upgrades. Give me a second.
If you see a good sniper, like the shark sniper or something, I will take that.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie. This one unit I have is actually really good. It's
Fuck the barbershop.
Beast Gohan, or no,
You don't need
Beast
to go back to
Goku
that nigga.
and Beast Vegeta.
Man.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Alright, I'm
They're pretty
taking
good. They do a lot of damage.
I can't believe you turned this
Same with
down,
that Piccolo.
honestly.
That Piccolo does crazy damage.
Yeah,
Alright,
once you
so-
pick it up.
Yeah. And then he goes Alpha or Sigma.
Why'd you
mode.
put the first
Yeah. Sigma
Starts
mode.
viewing.
Kind of
Huh?
my style.
He does start mewing when
Yeah.
he looks at you.
I'll tell you one thing, it wasn't that cold.
You want a Hornet bow? It's purple.
My name's Donovan, but I
No,
call
thank
myself D Van Jones. That's my artist name.
You still got a
Enemy with the
nickname.
Why is
javelin.
this so small?
Yeah, well, D Van Jones is what I go by.
Oh.
Magazine
Smooth
size.
criminal, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
There's 25% chance to grant you 20 power cells or do nothing.
I do it
What do you
every
think,
time.
Yeah, me too.
I'm the gambler.
Take the chance.
Nothing.
Damn.
It's unfortunate.
Ooh,
I think that game would look
performing a
really
head
fun
bump
if it-
repairs
if
all your
you can
scratch
use
bar.
more than,
Yes,
like,
please.
just 2 people.
Say that again?
That game looked really fun.
Head bump gets rid of all
Oh
your.
my god, I can't
Ah.
talk. That game looks really fun if it was more than 2 people able to play.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah,
downside
mod.
on this video game.
There's a mod for it.
Is there a mod to get more people? Cheng, you know?
Maybe. I don't know.
The game looked I mean when I looked it up, at least it looked a little bit older. I mean like by like
It's not that
pixel
old. It came out
speeds.
like before 2020, I should say.
Yeah, I mean yeah, they should have some mods. They
I
should
thought
have
this
some
game
mods.
came out a
It's been
couple
out for a
months ago.
while.
Singing pretty much my whole life, but
Weren't you talking about it coming out, Cheng?
Yeah, like recently.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty early.
So then how did it come
Like
out
I saw
before
it on
2020?
No, like I said after, brother.
Let me
I don't know
see,
the
let me
exact
look
time
up
frame, but I know it was in the last 4 years.
Robo Quest. Let me see if there's any mods for it.
Whatever
Mods.
that means, bro. I don't know. What are you doing?
Let me go on Nexus.
I love these dual boomsticks, dog. These are crazy.
at the moment now.
38 bucks.
The boomstick.
You're not a criminal?
I'm not a criminal.
They proc my fucking.
Shit reminds me of
so much.
Ultimate Death Battle
You got a bit
on
of a
YouTube.
criminal in us, but I'm good, man.
Yeah, that guy boomstick.
Yeah, and I'm your co-host, Boomstick.
Let's hear another song. Let's
I love
hear
that
more
guy.
about the sexual seduction for the lady, for the lad.
I know you got a man, but girl, I
Nope.
I need to download the Marvel Overwatch.
I fuck with that. How was that? You different. What's your name again?
My brother.
What'd you say about Overwatch?
Good.
Need,
Divan Jones.
need to download the Marvel Overwatch.
You don't live in
From
no van, do
Brazil.
you?
Sorry?
Fuck it.
Okay.
You signed, bro. Who's your phone service with?
I'm with Gifka.
Say again.
Gifka.
Yeah, the Marvel
Say it
Rivals.
one more time.
Gifka. You know,
Give-
Gifka.
Marble Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rival. Yeah.
The
Marvel?
new game or something?
Like Hulk?
Yeah.
Is that like Boost Mobile?
Like Hulk. You're right.
Cricket. Like cricket.
Okay.
Like a trap, like
I
a
get
trap
it
phone,
now.
usually like a
Please
trap
make it
phone.
He gets it.
Alright, fuck it, man. Yeah.
Save it.
Yo, wait, no way.
What's up?
It's a blessing to have you.
New LRUI Goku on Global.
This is a great
Yo, remember how I was just telling you I wanted Tech UI Goku? Thomas?
Here with us.
Yeah, the stream
I don't know
was
too many other
Ne-
just a
people
few
that
minutes
would
ago.
Yeah,
They're
Nanogenics
announcing it.
streams. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Like the Dokkan team stream, so he should be coming out
When is
very
it coming
soon.
out?
I'm actually gonna summon for him.
Not like tonight.
I'm gonna summon
right?
for this.
It might be
No.
tonight. I don't know.
No
way!
way.
it's tonight!
I
Dude,
kind of
I
hope
only
it's
got
not.
212, bro.
Invite
No
me
fuck.
to battle in the raid. I'm not battling no raids right now, brother.
Whoa, double
That's
chainsaw.
tomorrow.
Let me watch this stream.
And
Let me watch
a
this stream.
please, my
actually.
brother.
Build them up.
Cover me.
Can I get up, please?
Yeah.
Covering.
Not with us.
Right away.
It's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Think of it.
Yo, wait.
Let me check
Yeah, he-
Discord.
Tough guy.
Wait,
Oh,
is
shoot.
he summoning
Young
for them?
fella. Break him down.
you still using a scout rifle?
We don't have a release date for him. Okay.
Bring the next one in.
They should soon.
Could be an unexpected surprise.
I'm gonna morph this nigga into mine.
What's up? What's up? It's my boy Manuel. We're doing it together. We're doing it together.
No, I'm saying, what's the nigga name with the cone head?
Tyrone.
Yeah, get him out of here.
I got bonked. Ow.
Holy shit, you're
I
low.
want to hear him talking about
I
it.
got punched. He punched me.
Oh, dude, I'm full health on the boss fight. You have 10 health.
Oh, we got the heal.
Can I give you guys...
What?
What?
You kind of sound like R. Kelly a little bit.
Did you shoot him?
No? Why'd he hurt me? What the hell?
You shot him too much. That's why.
What do you mean he can't hurt you?
Yes, he can if he gets mad at you.
What's your name?
What
You're
the
a
fuck?
monster. We're dead now.
I didn't mean to click on him, man.
Yo, don't auto battle. Don't auto battle. Don't auto battle. Can I turn off auto battle?
That's not that common.
Yeah, just click the thing on the bottom.
Okay, there.
Because like it's the
Oh
most
my
basic
god.
name in Arab
Clutched it.
countries.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah. You fuck with black people?
RNG.
I love them.
You know, I really wish it was one of the bigger bosses. This is too hard.
Got plenty of them. But the problem is, they don't like me.
You got plenty of them. Kind of rephrase what you're saying there. What do you mean by got plenty of them?
I have friends. Black people. That's
yeah.
What the fuck? He just
send it in chat.
Life levered me. What the fuck was that?
That's too fucking loud.
I got one tab.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Appreciate it. You be saying the N-word?
Good luck, Shane.
Nah, I don't.
It was worth a shot.
When do you be saying the N-word, man?
Nah, I don't say it. I'm not racist.
Auto reboot in 35 seconds.
I don't know if that works in boss fights.
Probably does.
Oh, I'm dead anyway, so.
Hey, I'll be okay.
You one of them TikTok niggas.
Can we go back to base camp real quick?
Yeah, you see how you loosen the leg.
Yeah, sure.
Base
One of
camp.
them young bulls. I've been fondled with. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
cool.
Yeah, he probably been fucked.
Oh, I just clicked something.
Mira con el.
Yeah, you can tell he be messing around with his cousins, man. The TikTok, he loosened the legs. They start doing the TikToks.
There's the code for tomorrow.
Yeah, this guy did not exist before. Willy Wonder.
I'm not doing any raids for tonight.
Yeah, he been fondled with since a kid. They
That's a
probably
new
been
upgrade.
fucking since a jit.
Willy Wonder.
Raids are
Yeah,
tomorrow.
the slug. He's cracked though. That guy's awesome.
This is other account.
Oh, thank God it wasn't Topo.
Popo, he comes out. He's the next joke on Fed.
This.
Alright, you lost.
I am made to take both the things.
Popo.
Are you serious? Really? How did he
There,
say?
there ain't nobody good.
I got a sniper.
Actually,
Yeah, sniper.
what does that turn into?
You should have let me pick. I don't want this shit.
Pretty sick. Look at those. Pew pew. Throwing knives.
Puffing on the marriage.
Yeah, woohoo.
I'm hip, man. No, I said you gotta be tapped in. When you come out here to these other countries, you gotta be tapped in.
I love using a sniper weapon as a mage.
Yeah.
Been in any slow class?
Sniper mage.
Sniper
Any,
but cooler.
reading, learning classes, any Kuban, math?
A little bit.
Have you seen the new tower on Blooms?
I think we lost the
There's another one.
Yeah, water
Yeah, I
monkey.
can tell by the way you
What?
put your outfit on. Yeah.
Really? I
That
feel like
sounds
that's
sick.
just a lie.
I'm not laughing.
No, that's real. You can look it
I
up.
wonder if Balloons has CDs.
Nah, but I'm not laughing.
I had
Balloons is
several
fun.
lag spikes.
They
Balloons is
don't.
fun, man.
Ugh.
So you could leave that back at the door when you came in.
Think
Can we
it's worth
four?
the money.
Can we four-player
Nah,
balloons?
what else you gotta be serious about
Yeah.
everything you do.
I would be down to play some balloons.
I'm here for the label.
The little balloons in a little
If
while.
the label you hit,
Training.
what
Sure.
Give it down level.
Yeah, I have it updated. I played it recently.
Yeah.
At least I did on my phone. Finally, a real gun.
Either you want it.
How much is it?
mean,
Oh, it's on sale for $7. Let me buy it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna buy it right now.
No more words, man. You don't need nothing more out of it. After you sign this deal, you gonna shut the fuck up.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
That's your life on the line.
Thank you, man. Thank you, boss.
Yes, sir. Like I said, no more words.
Oh yeah, the double
Alright,
decoy.
W.
Do you want the sheriff's carbine?
Nah, man, I got this.
I'll take it. I love this gun.
Get the buns easy, man.
Don't shoot him.
That's all it is right there. We in and we out.
That's awesome.
Put up in
Everybody's
a rock on.
attacking.
Man them sick, man them hot.
Get him,
Pops
beast.
pull up, we spin like a baby's bum. Shit,
Is
fuck
this the
around
one
and
I like?
Soon.
No, it's not. It's not.
Man them got shanked.
Have that
Man them
beast.
got shanked.
I'm gonna have that beast.
You see what we do, man.
I'm the
Honestly,
beast myself.
Fuck around and get extorted.
Yeah.
Why
just
is
having
beast so
him
good?
I ain't gonna get no opportunity with this.
It helps the whole
My
team out.
security could even agree
He's
with that.
beast.
They don't get fucked by none of that.
What is he? What is his
He's a
ability?
beast.
What is like his ability? So good. So like Piccolo's?
Crazy damage reduction. He helps his whole team,
Okay.
and then his active skill makes it so he takes every attack in the turn,
Yeah. So let's say like you,
which makes
like
it
your
so
whole
he
team.
protects his whole team.
Yeah.
And then every attack he receives, he does more damage. So doing that will make him do a huge amount of damage.
Why aren't they saving my account?
Bro, I've gotten fucking this guy, Royal Blue, Vegeta. Bro, he's gotten a 20 mil attack stat for me, bruh.
Bro, Tom, it's making me do the tutorial
Yes.
again.
You just have to go through it, and then you should be able to sign in if you're re-downloading it.
And we've mixed up some drivers and we've put together some brand new faces.
Oh my god.
So we're going to give you 90 seconds for this, and I'll tell you how. Okay, your time starts now. 3 drivers.
Tom, help! Tom, help! Tom, help!
That's
Bruh.
That little girl's gonna kill me.
That's George.
Correct.
Me, Lance Magnuson.
I was lagging so hard. He hit me like 4 times.
Magnus.
Not a gamer.
I'm in the middle. The cheeks are mine. Lance.
Who's the last one?
Damn, I might have to restart though. I don't have anything. I never did it on my PC.
You might have to. It's all good.
Yep.
Try to
Yeah,
sign in
your
with your
account.
iCloud.
You can just sign with your account.
Yep.
Russell,
How do I do?
Magnuson.
Yep.
Get this what?
Correct.
Kevin, Lance, and George. That's the George Russell
It disappeared.
Lance, Kevin.
I'm doing an explosion build on my mage right now.
Kevin Magnuson.
That's
Beard.
good.
George, right?
Yeah.
Wait, George is the eye or the hair? It both looks like George.
Who the hell is looking?
And my gun explodes, so it's kind of nuts.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna die, you
I
know.
get a
That's Kevin.
No, it only has it has Twitch. Well, it has email.
B
but
cannon.
I just tried email. That's not working.
I have to try the B cannon.
3 drivers for the next one.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, I'm not just have to restart. Fuck it.
Do you see these projectiles?
It is just Checo. Like it's only.
Stop hitting him!
Oh.
Oh my god, you are something
Ian
else,
hurt.
man.
Ian hurt us.
He's gonna
I was
do it
just
like
shooting my gun.
There are 2 other drivers.
Can't beat it, you know. Stuck on 7.
Yeah.
I was just shooting. It auto aims.
You better
me.
apologize to him.
I'll be right back.
It auto aims, man. Come on.
You better say some nice words.
I'm sorry.
Ah, but
Hold on, I need to upgrade my B cannon.
No, you're not. You are not great.
Explosion radius? That was not the right thing to put on my B cannon.
Also Lance.
Correct.
The hair.
Oh.
Joe. Lance. But the hair's gone, you Joe. Lance, Checo,
Yep.
Alex.
No.
Leclerc.
Nope.
What? Leclerc.
No.
No. Sainz.
No.
Who's that? Lando?
Oh, what the hell?
It's not Albon?
No. Who else?
Oh fuck.
What?
Final trump
I
card
just messed up.
is Fuse Superpower, Super Saiyan.
Oh, Joe.
Yes.
Super Saiyan Vegeta.
Yes.
Oh, Guan Yu Zhu.
Correct.
I thought it would be the same category.
No. Yeah, there's Zhu
Yep. Correct.
and then Lens.
Yes. Correct.
That's Joe.
What?
That's Perez.
What are you talking about?
That's Stroll. Guan Yu Joe.
Yes.
You talking to me?
Perez.
Yes.
Lance
Yeah, like you mean you're like the leader skill?
No, I'm talking about category for Z battle.
Yep.
Checo.
Yes.
Joe.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Guan Yu Zhou.
Yeah, since they're around like the same unit, I thought they would be the same category.
3 drivers for this one.
That one's creepy.
Does one not have final trump card or something?
The thing is, my last final trump card, like is the reason I'm doing this Z battle. You know what I'm saying?
We're stopping.
Like I need final trump card for Evolve Vegeta, which I also needed for this one, but they're all my final trump card team. You know what I mean? So.
Who doesn't have much facial hair?
What the fuck? This gun's crazy.
No.
No.
I could try.
No clue.
I could try, yeah.
It's like a small face.
This is always the hardest part. Here.
Can I pass?
Yes.
That's Alban.
Yeah.
That's Lewis.
Yep.
That's Piastri.
Correct.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Piastri.
Yep.
And Alex. Alban.
Yes.
Esteban.
It's Alex.
Alex.
What about the hair?
Who has this hair? Nico?
No.
I think that's Piastri, haircut,
Yep.
Louis Hayes,
Yep.
and Alex.
Correct.
Oscar Piastri.
Yep.
Lewis Hamilton.
What the fuck? This guy dropped a card.
Me, Hamilton.
The log
Albon.
thing?
Correct.
No, a
There's
card.
your entry.
Louis, me,
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Alex, Louis, Alex, and Oscar.
Correct.
Who's the best final? Oh,
Louis.
never mind. I don't know.
Who is this? This is Alex.
Yes, correct. 2 drivers for this one.
I have an explosive chain going on right now.
Yep. And
Explosive view.
Esteban.
yes, that's it.
Alonso. And Ocon.
Yes.
Fernando.
Yep.
Esteban.
Correct. That's it.
Fernando Alonso.
Yep.
Esteban Ocon. Lando
Perfect.
Norris.
No, it's just 2. Just 2.
Oh.
Just 2. Alonso and Ocon.
Correct.
Ocon, Fernando.
Yes.
Ocon Ice.
Yep.
Alonso hair.
Esteban and Fernando.
Correct.
Any cricket.
And Ocon.
Correct.
So this is Charles and Fernando.
Oh, this is the thing from Men in Black.
The second driver.
What the fuck? You've got
guys
the
remember
fire
this
in my
movie?
laser gun.
Fernando.
You guys remember Men in Black?
Me.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wow.
Remember that little gun he gets that goes crazy?
Correct.
Ocon, Alonso.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's a bit like.
I mean, there's a
That's what I just
couple
brought
of
3 drivers.
They're little tiny one. Look.
It's my hair.
Yep.
Sergeant's eyes.
Yep.
And
That's so awesome, bro. What the fuck?
No.
Who am I looking at here? Jesus, who's that?
Oh yeah.
Like a
And here I
random
thought this
guy.
game hadn't gotten any updates.
Who?
Also, listen to the bark.
Valtteri.
No.
No? Yuki?
Nope.
That sounds like a
We've got
bark.
Kevin, Logan, and
Well, I listen. I'm sorry.
Fernando.
Okay.
no.
I was.
Is that Max?
No.
Thank you.
I have no clue.
No idea.
It's so mean.
Piastri.
Correct.
Oscar.
Listen, man, I'm sorry.
Logan Sargent.
Perfect.
Ooh, Razor Lunch is good.
Logan, me.
Kevin.
Yep.
Logan. Oscar.
Hello, Reparo bot.
Yep.
I'm glad me and you are still friends.
Yes, correct.
Me, Oscar.
Yep, this is it.
And Kevin.
Correct.
Sergeant.
Please don't hurt me.
Piastri.
Oh,
I
he
didn't
likes
like
me.
how close you were to him.
It's not Hulkenberg.
I did not feel comfortable with that.
No.
No. Nico.
No.
What are you talking about?
Hulkenberg.
What did you say?
Yes.
You were shooting like right here when my boy is right here. Look how happy
Bro,
he is.
I'm
You
just
almost
trying to
like-
test out my gun. Is that really such a crime?
Shoot it away from my boy.
I was just left clicking and possibly right clicking.
And Piastri.
Correct.
Gun safety is very important,
Not in America.
Piastri.
especially in America.
Piastri and Sargent and Magnussen.
Correct. 3 drivers.
Zoo.
Yes.
What the?
You don't have
Jump
gun
scare.
chain?
Guan Yu Zhou.
Correct.
Yeah.
Then you
Yeah.
ready?
What's
No.
that?
The hair.
Did you not leave or something?
No.
Okay, Joe.
Yes.
Lando.
Yes.
What type of weapon you on?
Yeah.
Dreadful.
Shotgun.
Guanzu.
Yep.
And Leclerc.
No.
For if the neighbors' kids get Riley, you know what I'm saying.
Charles.
Hmm. Yeah, you
You
can't
got
have them
Lando,
living.
right?
That'd be
Everyone
bad.
has the same mouth.
What?
You can't have them being alive. That'd be.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Joe.
Zoo.
Yep.
Joe.
Yep.
Norris.
Yep.
And
Yeah, you guys
Thing is
literally made like
just
it's just
insane.
the nose of one of the. Whose nose is that?
He stabbed me.
The nose.
Yeah.
How would he do that to you?
I don't know, racist.
Wait,
Probably.
Oh, Alvin.
Nope.
Press.
Nope.
I got you out of it, but like I said, I ain't doing
I keep
right.
getting pranked by traps.
Wait, don't tell me.
Esteban?
No.
Off-one?
No.
Prez.
No.
There is no good raids out.
Just trying to figure out this one.
This one's
Absolutely none.
Charles?
I know this guy keeps asking me to do one. I'm like, Tornadoes is not worth it, man.
Fuck.
No.
Magnuson?
No.
Skip, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Who is that?
There's a bit of a mustache. I think that's Max.
It is. It's you.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
it is.
I can't even recognize
It's
myself.
definitely you. It's Max.
Oh.
Not Max, not Checo.
It is Max.
No.
The middle is Max. Yeah.
Rhino.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Huh?
Max?
Yes.
You know?
Max.
No, Rhino.
Yes.
Lando Norris.
Yep.
Guan Yu Zhou.
No.
Max
Rhinos are
Verstappen.
extinct.
Correct. That's it.
So I said
One
Zoo,
more. So yeah.
If it had explosive, I'd use it.
Lando,
Yes.
Joe,
Yep.
Max.
Correct.
Joe Eyes,
Yep.
Lando Hair,
Yes.
God, that guy scares me so bad.
and Max Nose.
Correct. Just two drivers.
All right, so for this boss fight, I'm much better equipped.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I am too.
I'm never gonna be able to unsee.
Ow. Ow. If I had health, I would be a lot better off, to be honest.
You could come back here with me. That'd be pretty cool.
Correct.
Oh God.
I had to go for the green.
Daniel and Leclerc.
Myself and Daniel Ricciardo.
Daniel, Charles.
Yes. Correct.
Daniel, Charles.
Alright, let me just finish this
Ricciardo
tutorial
and
for balloons.
Daniel and Leclerc.
Correct. Three drivers.
Oh no, I'm not gonna have any help.
I should really find this in the background.
Oh no, we're about to get the door. It's fine.
Lando?
No.
This shit looks so much better on PC.
Pierre Gasly and Esteban Ocon.
And one more.
And
Pierre Ocon.
Yep.
Oh man, get off of my desk
Not
or
Max.
computer. Get down. Get
The
down.
Adventure Week event is starting around the world in
Fricker.
Pokemon Go. And as always,
Get
I want
down,
you guys
down,
up to speed
go.
for this event. So without further ado, let's get into it. So this event is going to be August 2nd, 10 a.m.
What a naughty dog.
You just chucked him.
Yeah. He deserves
Not
it.
gonna lie, I do that to my cat all the time. I throw him on the bed.
Yeah. RKO.
Yeah. Sounds like somebody got trolled.
Need some help.
You need some help.
See.
And they would go, who's better looking? I think you would win the
Hey,
contest.
you need some help?
Asia?
What level do you have to be to do online?
I
Play
don't
social.
think,
Tommy.
20, but
looking in Asia.
20, but you just sign in your old account.
Too dark,
And not
too
me,
big.
you know.
Too dark, too big.
You know,
But
20.
you did that to yourself.
Okay.
Like, too big.
Oh, right. Alright, I'm gonna just keep it playing.
Yeah, no.
Ain't too much.
No, yeah, no. No, what I'm saying is, I
Yeah.
think
I'ma
that
just
if
keep it coming.
you grew up in Korea,
You're gonna keep coming.
That'd be,
Ooh, I got a big game on this.
You would be conditioned to do that.
Yes,
because,
I will.
You know what I mean? You're an American. I
Oh.
guess that's what
Alright, I'm ready. I got
Oh,
it.
stop.
They
Yo.
love being translucent.
Let me see.
To me, a strong Pokemon.
I'm gonna just try to. Let me
I
watch.
didn't upgrade.
Nanogenics
I'm throwing.
I wanna keep
for your own
finishing the
happiness
live stream.
anymore. I actually
Nanogenics?
the C to catch.
Yeah. Yo, you know he actually has a male subscribers right now.
That's awesome,
Bro's been popping.
Eat a milk.
Awesome.
Opinion on the
Yeah.
rail raid
In
thing.
the last 2.5 years, I have not remoted at all.
What is your future plans? Anything you want to share with the people?
You know who really deserves that mill though? Who deserves the
The
mill?
truth.
Swear to God.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Doing good, bro.
The truth deserves that mill.
Tiring.
You're tired?
But I survived.
It was fun. Very
You know, Moist Critical made a video about it, Emil. He was like, "This guy dropped $500,000 on
Oh, I saw
Dokkan."
what Moist Critical said some action thing.
shiny raid.
Mm.
In context of what he said, it did sound like a little wrong. Like I see why people are saying
Confusing me.
it did sound a
Yeah.
little
Talking
wrong.
about like his Seiko shit.
The yeah
I think
yeah
it's
yeah
just
yeah
crazy
yeah.
that
Because I didn't have it.
he's the one getting
canceled.
blamed
When
because also,
Sneeko was
like, the
literally
age
saying,
difference does not matter.
yeah, because I decided why not. I was bored one night. I'm gonna watch the whole debate.
That was crazy.
And Sneeko the whole time is talking about listen, yeah, the whole time Sneeko is avoiding the question.
It's
He's just like,
Junkyard is a sniper, by the way.
well, I wouldn't personally date a 15-year-old, but I think it should be allowed. Why, bro? Why are you saying that?
He was just arguing to arguing, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly that.
There goes your bill.
It has been the best.
Sneeko got
pretty stable. Yeah.
Sneeko got his bitch
It was
ass.
actually crazy in the park.
This is my favorite
I haven't
map.
been to as many events as you, but there's
That's so pretty.
so many people.
Yeah.
Especially in the areas with the raids.
Correct.
Who goes?
The 5 cluster gyms
Yo.
there, right?
The 5
Sneeko.
clusters. Have you seen
Sneeko got you, bro.
Cuties?
Actually, we talked about it. but You
Cuties?
said that this wasn't the biggest.
What do you think
event.
about that? Tell me,
But I
tell
feel
me
like
what
this
your
is personally
opinions are
been
on
the
that.
biggest
I think it's honestly a
amount
fine
of
movie. What do you
people I've
mean?
seen
It's
playing
cool.
Pokemon
Alright.
Go in one area.
Alright, guys.
Alright, so I did tell you that.
Get him outta here.
God, what a fucking weirdo.
Back in 2019, there were about 300,000
Get him outta here.
people there.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Just like
Get him
every-
out of
I
here.
mean,
Oh,
it was
I've never
okay.
to do
It
that.
was okay. I'll tell you what,
You heard
we
him.
had network issues.
No,
That's the
I
thing, but
accidentally
because,
upgraded my
you know,
thing to
I understand
legendary.
the network here in America can be bad.
But I
so
might
it's
be
just not
replacing
go
it.
fast.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
I was very
did you
impressed
heal your
that
guy?
actually, the network here is good. Here in
Yeah,
it-
it's been stable. There's a lot of different.
Yeah.
providers.
Give me 2 seconds to look.
Making the network really good.
Agreed.
You know,
The
especially
monkeys are coming up
you
just
notice
fine.
there are 4 signal towers.
The monkey.
I remember leveling up real fast, you know.
The monkey knot.
But AT&T generally
The
speaking,
monkey
in that area
chain.
goes for-
The monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was almost gonna go on AT&T, so I could have had issues if I went, but.
You ready?
Well, I had to hop in between.
No.
Yo, if I see a packed ass Tornadoes raid, I'll do it, but
Okay, well, anyway,
That's it.
anybody who's watching this video, if you guys don't know Brandon Tan,
Tornadoes?
he's the creator, and today we're gonna have a little
Oh,
conversation
he's out now.
Monkey.
Sick.
his growth with Pokemon Go,
Not
the
that
evolution
sick.
of Pokemon Go, where we think the
Alright, I'm ready.
future of Pokemon Go will go. But the first thing we have to look at is the past.
still want to
of
save my
Pokemon Go,
passes for what is it called?
Most people don't know. You actually started on was it Clash of Clans?
Oh yeah, you bought that like that mega pack, right?
Thing on YouTube.
Huh?
ever.
Yeah, I got like 130 raid
Yeah,
passes.
so I and that was back in 2020. And I actually dropped Pokemon Go.
Really?
Yo.
So
Yeah,
This thing is a
135.
whale.
the Clash of Clans for Pokemon Go. What was that
Yo,
transition
this thing
like?
is like
And
whale.
Dude, I'm getting
That's
it.
funny.
I am gonna get it.
Because like was Clash of Clans still
How did I miss?
2016 or
That was on the
2021?
fucking
I didn't get
thing.
shiny Rayquaza.
At the point, but still, but because you know the craze and the hype
Oh, yeah,
of
me too.
Pokemon
Yeah,
Go
I am
came,
gonna get
Yeah.
one.
everybody was just on board it, and my
You're going
usual
for a
group of
Shundo,
friends
right?
of 20 people,
No, I doubt it. I
actually
highly doubt
practice
I'll go for a
Clash of
Shundo.
Clans.
Yeah.
They all
If I
started
get
playing
out
Go,
of like,
They did.
and
if I
That'd be
see
quick.
that I
Be
can
cool.
get
them,
50
and
raids done in an hour,
they
sure,
also
but
started to
without that, no.
Dummy.
It's only 3 hours of raids. You guys gotta think about it. Like
Accuracy.
Lucario, it was 24 hours. I had all the time in the world, and I still couldn't get it. There's only 3 hours for Rayquaza.
Oh my God, that's
Well,
crazy.
that should just be 3
Anyway,
hours.
so
That's
Pokemon
local
Go,
time,
you've
right?
been playing for
I
2
mean,
years as Pokemon Go back. Are we
3
on
hours.
September
Okay, 3 hours
8th and
our time, then 3 hours.
Exciting.
I started
Every
The
other
other
time zone?
side.
August
The other time zone.
2016.
Yeah.
Is that
It-
day
it's-
one?
No,
No.
it's not day one. It's about
Oh,
a
it's
month
only
and
2
a
time
half
zones.
Yeah, I think
after,
it's split in half, like Japan with Australia and shit.
So
Yeah.
I started one day.
There's a purple.
after
At least that's what the
Pokemon
Discord
Go.
server is saying.
Yeah, because I didn't want to play the game, but eventually I downloaded the
I've been
game.
asking many people like, hey, can somebody send me all the time zones for each
That's
location?
crazy how you
And they're saying that it's
you're
only like
way
2
up
different
there, but you're
sections.
still- You're still fully at the top. Anyway.
Yikes.
I've been
Yeah, so
consulting
they're saying
you.
go to
You're almost
Australia
going on 8
before,
years now. What,
and then
how
go
has your
to
relationship
just
with
America
Pokemon Go changed? I
after.
know
You gotta
at the
spoof to
start-
Australia.
Or at least let me
Which
ask
I'm
you
already
this
there.
first. Like, why at the start did you decide to really go hard?
Sniper,
into the game? Because I
get
know that
down.
You're obviously a huge
Yeah, you
fan
know,
of
the new
the
event gives
start
you
of
like,
Candy
what is it
Crush.
called?
Was it like that since day one?
Quadruple
That was the whole
XP
plan
for
from the
spinning
start.
new
Why was that
Pokestops.
the plan from the start? Why?
Oh my god.
For me, I'm a
New
person
ones
who,
though? Oh, I got
Yeah,
it.
look at this,
something I
1200
focus and do the
XP
best,
from the new ones.
especially when it comes to gaming. So
Holy
gaming
shit.
is really my.
I gotta-
Let me look at my items real
what
quick.
I do.
Holy balls.
However,
Collection.
if you take a look at
Trinity
how I even
cooldown.
play Clans, I used to play really
I saw
crazy.
that. Yeah, it used to
So-
be hard.
What are you doing to
So
me?
from there, you know, already having the mentality that
I was just
really
trying to
have,
get some fire
you know,
rate.
invested my resources, including
Yeah.
money into the game. I'm okay to spend money on the game basically, because a lot of people they do think that you know playing a mobile mobile game.
Well, that was not worth it.
Yeah. How However, games like this are actually freemium games.
Yeah.
You have a choice to play.
What
either
the
in
fuck, a
free
missile
or
battery?
Exactly. I've chosen the premium route basically to enhance my experience and enhance my growth. in the
Found
game.
this gun is
Yo,
crazy.
That's what I did
the
for Clash of Clans.
Dokkan
So when I
Battle
came
Live
to
looks so
Pokemon Go, I'm
awkward.
like,
I ain't gonna
okay,
lie.
instead of
Dokkan
spending
Battle
money on
Live, what's
Clash of
that?
Clans, I'm spending money on Pokemon Go.
Yeah,
I hate
it's where they
Matsu.
just
Were you top player? Of Clash of Clans, right? Yeah.
it's
Oh,
just
man,
it's
I
just
hate
a
Matsu.
couple of
Obviously,
guys
it's
come
been
on and they
8
just
years.
reveal the new unit
How has your
after
relationship
like
with the
Oh,
changed over
New
those
Year's.
days?
boys, I got
Do you
two
feel like
summons
more hard
They're
to
not
after
random,
this.
guys.
before? Has there been ups and downs? Like what is?
I can never remember
because
them.
obviously 2016.
But the guy on the
Matsu
left,
is
I don't.
First in the
the main
world.
Is
guy.
he the one on the left?
No, actually, I wasn't.
The kind of
Remember, I
goofy looking
started-
one.
Yeah,
So,
the
like,
most goofy looking one.
2
Yeah,
months
I was.
later.
That's true.
I was gonna say. I was gonna
You
say
just
that.
leave
Like,
if you want.
Okay, but in terms of
I was about to be like,
in
who
terms
the
of
fuck
number
is
of
this guy?
days, number of days to hit level 40. Yes, I was the fastest.
Yeah.
My missile
And
battery's
I
too
was the
good.
fastest, including going overseas for 10 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Brandon grinds, guys. Brandon grinds. Anyway, yeah. How has it changed for you over the years? You think?
So I'll tell you this though.
Oh,
I won't lie to you, I need
really,
this
really,
help.
really crazy.
His
The definition of
information?
crazy. I'll tell you how I actually grinded. I used to play 16 to 18 hours a day from 2 p.m. in the
Bro, you know that
afternoon to 6 a.m. every day.
Asian guy that plays
hella
hella Pokemon Go?
like, overnight because you thought it was better, right?
Correct, because there's less traffic,
Yeah.
human traffic, and
You know that guy?
traffic on the road.
He
so
used to
it's
play
easier move
16
around.
hours a day.
So basically, from 2 to 6
Huh.
p.m., I'll be driving around at the grind
Yikes.
area with my friends.
Yeah.
And then after
Wow.
that, from 6 to
How much
about
money does he
12
make?
a.m., you'll be walking around. in
I
the
don't
area.
think that
However,
much,
before we
because
actually
his
start
views are
walking,
not that
from
high.
6 to 7:30, we will
I
try
mean,
to
if
if only I had
about walking
AIDS.
grind route, which will take about 45 minutes to drive to, and then we will drop 1 lure at our dinner place. So the rule in
Does
my
he
group
post
for me
vids a
is
lot?
Oh,
lure,
hella
dinner
vids. I
time,
think
once
that's
lure is
how he
over,
does it. Kind of
we
the
are
truth.
back to grind. If you're late, you're not done eating, see you at the grind spot.
Like he's like,
Alright, so
he
12
is.
a.m.
I think yeah,
to
he's
6
literally
we
the
go
truth,
around
but like for
the
Pokemon
city
Go, in my
center
opinion,
of
because he gives you
Singapore
all
to explain the
stats,
Pokestops.
who's
So
the
back then
best
in
PvP
2016 to
Pokemon.
2017
Like he'll talk about all
2017,
that.
the number of Pokestops that you can spin per day is 2,000. It's the
Yeah.
cap.
He'll talk
So
about
You
like the
can't really
in-game
make
bugs,
it.
what you can
cap is
break and stuff.
1,000
He's
Pokemon
like
manually.
sick.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
S rank, let's go.
Like settings that you should switch out and
However,
stuff.
is unlimited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did the Go Plus
Yeah,
come
like
most
him.
people, if you
Is
can't
it?
really even get the
17, like,
views,
early?
they
Oh,
just
God,
start
it
going
is.
for
Yeah.
videos a day.
Alright,
Okay.
ready?
Oh, really?
No, no, I'm
You know
not
what?
ready.
You know, I saw. I don't know if I told you.
Do you have a
He,
gun
like-
with rocket jumping on it?
You know how Pokemon Go people
Okay,
will
great.
host
You
a
ready?
whole event,
Hit level 40 at that point.
Yeah.
like where they go out. He did one, right? But not enough people showed up, so he just couldn't do it.
So that was crazy, but
He was like, I really wanted to do it, and I was like, damn, that is sad.
Grind to 6 a.m.
I was
start
like,
crying right
yeah.
there.
Tell my team
The big,
if
the
it's
big green
not 6
guys,
a.m.,
they
they're
give
not coming
health.
back every morning.
I'd be like,
Oh, do
nah,
they?
fuck all y'all.
No, no, he was like, it's all good though. Next time we will have a
Yes.
good
So if I
time.
tell them that
Yeah.
Second I tried to shoot when I died. I believe in you.
So when the national anthem
Use that in
That guy
Viz.
wanted to cuss everybody out.
Yeah, but I will say the next video he did
What is going on?
had like
Anyway, so
Jane.
is that still
a
how you
whole
play?
group with
No.
him.
How's
You
it
know what I'm
changed?
saying?
So
Oh.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah.
you
So
know,
it
after
looks like
we
they
went
did a
out,
new one.
Then the grind for that actually
Oh,
changed.
shit,
That
I
changed
didn't
the way
upgrade
you
this
actually
guy at all.
play.
Which
the
I would
game
like to
because
do
it
as
I'm
well.
already level
because
5.
rates actually start really
I'm already
early.
level
Yeah.
5.
What's his name is doing one,
Because the
and
rates
it costs
ends at
You don't
9:30.
have your phone
$3,000 to
Okay,
go.
right. Different countries.
No, because it's not giving me the option to send in to my
It's
Apple
actually
ID
in
account.
America too. I
Because
found
I'm
What's
out
the
not-
guy?
This isn't like an
travels
Apple.
2018.
Oh.
Thomas.
Me too.
That you showed me.
Eventually, I actually
Trainer tip?
Yeah, it's $3,000 to
go. My
go.
grind at 2 p.m. I start my grind at 11 a.m. to actually go on raid.
And
So
honestly,
I
Not
will
counting
raid
the
9
ticket
I haven't
a.m.
played
Japan.
Do the last raid at 9:30 p.m.
Alright, I'm
In
ready.
between, I'll have a lunch break.
What's
So we
fantastic
average about 40
weapons?
to 45
Oh,
raids per day, sometimes hitting 50. All in
Uh,
person, no remote.
But the focus
Fantastic
was
is
raiding,
legendary,
right,
I'm
in the
pretty
grind,
sure.
and that would still be 12 hours.
Oh, Thomas, if you could save the white dog
And that
too,
went on
you know that
until
white
today,
fruff
or
row?
how has it
Can you
changed in the
save all of
past
them?
couple years?
So it went on
Save
to about
Hey,
2020 when the pandemic
Okay,
came.
because
Because
maybe we
the
can get like a
pandemic
good IV
came,
one and
of
then
course,
trade it,
rates came,
and
this
then we
and
can
that,
evolve
and,
to all the
thing that actually
forms.
made
I
me
do not.
change a lot was
Oh, good. Just anytime you get one, just save.
You want to share Scarbine?
Two of my best grinding partners to Auntie Gladys.
Yeah, you.
Auntie Gladys.
Yeah.
She could make it. Eh?
No,
She
she can't make it for this, but okay.
I'll meet her one day. I'll meet her one day.
She would love to meet you.
And she'd love to meet Pokemon as well. She's just right outside.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet
I
her.
need Auntie Gladys. She's like Pokemon.
That'd be legendary. That'd be a legendary meeting right there.
So anyway, after the both of them hit 1 billion XP, I asked the both of them.
Oh,
in the
that's
car,
JP. That's
I
why
said,
he's
I know the
summoning.
two of you have already hit 1 billion XP. Do the two of you want to hit 2 billion? So Auntie Gladys first said 1 billion is enough. She's satisfied.
Fireball.
Okay. So I turned around and I asked, and she was sitting behind my car. I said, And do you want to go to 2 billion XP? She said, nothing. So I asked a second time. And do you want to go 2 billion XP? She went, Then I'm like, okay. And
God, my
I
movement
asked her
was
a third
crazy.
time,
What the
do you want to
fuck?
go 2 billion XP? She's like, before I hit 2
What level are
billion
you
XP,
now?
you will hit 4 billion. Then I told her, I'm not asking about me. I'm asking about you. Then she said, I think Betty said that she's enough. I'm also enough.
let me
So
see.
I
I won't lie, I
just
was
told her
definitely
to
shooting
say
your minion.
to prove
I'm not too
enough
sure, but I
with,
know I'm
the
over level
XP
5.
grind.
Okay, cool.
We will stop there. We will focus more on community-based stuff. However, when I said
Awesome.
that to them,
Thanks,
you know, a
Shane.
few months later, the pandemic came and we couldn't do anything with community stuff.
Yes.
So after the pandemic kind of ended, I wanted to revive
Gun
the community
diet.
like in Singapore. However,
I thought I
the
was
problem
in here, I'm not
you know, I
gonna lie.
started to travel more, this and that. I wanted to make up for lost time. You know, I wanted to go to the Philippines more to hang out with my friends and including my girlfriend there.
Yes.
So I couldn't spend much time in Singapore anyway to grow the community there. So the transit basically is from a hardcore, really hardcore, 16 to 18 hours grind time, and then to a raiding transition, and then to a community focus transition right now.
The time starts now.
No.
We have to do this for 9 more hours.
You didn't see that.
I'm level 6 now.
We got a door guard.
Yeah, like I said, it's quick. You know?
Oh, my favorite.
Hey, 2 summons right here. I'm gonna get Beast Call on. I can feel it.
Wait, you got 2 summons? At least share it. At least I want to see it. Share your screen.
I gotta disconnect though.
I didn't get the Wonka bar.
Just screenshot
At least record it. Record it. Yeah, record it.
Very important. Let me.
I just want to see a screenshot.
Why don't we go to somewhere else? Or do you need something for here?
Quick tip, you can come to your profile here.
I don't
Screenshot, and
know.
it'll give you some good
Cool
info,
there.
like,
Oh.
speed, Pokemon card, and we'll see what we do.
You'll get a free purple.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna start by connecting the auto
The
capture.
latest iPad
and
Mini.
we're gonna
Yeah.
Get out there because we actually have some people who are
Or
joining.
no, I don't play on an
Also,
iPad
we
Mini.
should probably put on some tape.
It's like an iPad Pro or something.
I was about to say, that's a big ass
Yeah.
fucking mini.
No, it's definitely not an iPad Mini. It's an iPad Pro, I think.
Yeah, we don't used to do that broke stuff here.
If you're asking for the reason I think you are, just 1.16. That's all you need.
I made myself a little.
Alright, first summon,
breakfast.
absolute
The number one
dookie.
thing I'm
Like,
doing
literally
right now
nothing
is
good.
making sure you eat and drink because, like, if you
Alright.
don't, you just die. But
Okay,
Greg
Beerus.
was so good.
Beer, I got
Your
Beerus.
stomach's feeling weird. I don't know if you guys ever get this where it's like,
That's Beerus.
you can't eat a
Chance of getting
Nothing.
Whis
Nothing.
animation.
Also gonna make sure to drink some water.
Nothing.
This is your
Now, I
3.
can sit here and eat,
Wow.
like,
Whis
I'm gonna
has
catch
to
a couple
be there.
different Pokemon, but mainly what I'm gonna do is I'm
Whis
gonna
has
start
to be.
popping my lucky
Yeah.
eggs or star pieces.
Wow,
Actually, I just
wow,
have to use one.
wow.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, so I'm gonna put on Star Piece and Lucky Egg because it's only gonna cost me $2. And
Nothing.
I'm also doing a.
It's a lot of
24-hour
disappointment,
daily
bro.
adventure
It's
challenge.
sometimes a
If you
lot of
haven't seen that video, check it out
disappointment.
here.
Why is that guy flying?
Lucky Eggs and Star Pieces, I'm pretty sure gonna be getting more XP.
Oh, it's an elite.
Gotta use it.
For this 24-hour challenge. which will be
I'm at now 410 Dragonstone's waste.
That's the plan.
Can't see.
Wow.
I wasted 700 for me. You still
Alright.
got 300 or more to go, bro.
Alright.
Chill. Stop at 700.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 7.
We're actually starting here in the dark, and we're probably gonna be ending in the
stopped at
dark as well.
700.
Nah,
Now,
we're
honestly, I'm super excited for this challenge that we're gonna be
wider
joined
than the
by
normal
2
phone
of
game.
my
Yeah,
local
for sure.
players, which definitely makes this
Kinda looks
more
nicer too, right?
because,
Kinda like it on the
last time I felt like I was starting to go insane as the night.
Is it like a nice ratio for the YouTube?
Let's go S
It
rank.
just kind of looks nicer. Like even playing on it, like just like if I could play on an iPad instead, I would. You know what I mean?
Challenge because we're not doing this in the summertime.
That's nice one. I feel like Dokkan on an iPad would also be nice. Dokkan on an iPad would be really nice.
because it's a non-event and I find
I mean, I guess the animation.
Yeah,
Holy
it'd be
shit.
sick.
for some reason spawn during non-events. Yeah, there you go.
Shuriken's
Officially
crazy.
set
It
for this
does so
challenge.
much crit.
You know, is there anybody else on that team that I can easy A?
Yeah, stacks. There we go, guys. The challenge really begins now.
You got that?
I got them to 10 and 15.
Yeah.
I play
the
IRL
leader
on my
could be
iPad
the-
Mini. I actually prefer it
Okay,
over
guys,
my
we've officially made it
iPhone
here to
now.
College Square,
Not a lot of
where we're
people
going
like
to be
bigger screen.
meeting
I
the
totally agree with
boys,
that.
which
Bigger
is
screen.
amazing.
Fire.
But here, let me give you guys a rundown of the day because it's going to be very important. Okay, so
I was so impatient.
It was the summertime and I was by myself. So pretty much what we
I did not say
is we
literally
walked for the
anything.
first part of the day.
Bro, you were running around like
Hey,
a,
like
a chicken.
Tomorrow,
I don't remember that.
Bunch of Mega Rayquaza.
So what we're gonna be doing today is
Wanna
we're
add
gonna be
me?
taking the bus, which is a very underrated strategy for playing Pokemon Go. If you get on the bus,
He'll invite you to
follow
the
a certain
Rayquazas
bus
if you're
route
on,
that
you know
goes
what
on
I'm
your
saying?
phone.
We're
You
trying
don't
to
have
keep
draw,
everybody
and you can
in
just sit
check,
there
you know what I mean?
and play Pokemon Go just super easy. Bad part, I guess, is like if you miss
Gotta
a
get that
certain
shiny.
spot or something, like you can't go back to click it. But that's pretty much gonna be the strategy today. Me and the boys are gonna be on the bus grinding, and then at night we're gonna switch over into a car. Also, these birds, it's exciting. I get it. Nonetheless, that's the strategy for today. Obviously, we're gonna be taking breaks because like going 24 hours non-stop is kind of insane. But we'll be taking lunch breaks and different stuff like that, while obviously still playing the game, maybe making trades. So okay, I gotta go find the boys. I don't know if they're here yet.
I'm doing right now for Dokkan, at least for the Dragon Stones. I'm doing.
I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. What the hell?
9th year anniversary.
You really that invisible that often?
Levels. It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard. I don't think you can do it yet.
Don't drink coffee, but
Okay.
I think today
I'm invisible, yeah.
So if I were you, just keep trying to get Dragon Stones.
Something exciting.
Back home, I have no issues
I finished
rating.
the first
Okay,
piece.
bet.
This is gonna be a long research, but
You'll be
let's
chilling
explain
tomorrow.
All of this here.
Sun invites
These
you.
are the 10 Palkia candies, 10 Giratina candies. Wow, actually pretty nice. The Dialga candies will help restock our time usage. We're gonna get to page 2 here. I don't think we're completing this today, but I think today's a good day to get some work in on it. Catch Pokemon 5 days in a row, 15 days in a row, and catch 10 grass types. Oh, so playing for 24 hours doesn't actually help us with this.
Dude, I love the junk rifle.
Oh.
And there you go.
So glad there's more ways to make it.
my little guy.
I've made it. I'm gonna crush him. Good morning, sir.
Good. I'm here to talk to you.
I'm so tired. Okay, guys, we have Fixer here. That's the loser in the 1,000 catch bait. I'm kidding. Kidding. Yeah, now we're just waiting for Tan Poseidon to get here. We might do a little quick walk around. We're just gonna finish up eating breakfast. I'm having my coffee. Catching some Pokemon. I
don't know which counts here as
Okay, guys, as you can see, beautiful sunrise, which means the start of this painful day. You know what? I gotta be positive. Like last time, I think the only way we made it through 24 hours is by being positive.
Are you going a different way than I
I'm
am?
gonna do a quick little loop here, try to catch
the
some
gold
spawns, see if
way.
I can find a shiny. Ooh, a little bag on. I will say it is kind of nice that it's non-event right now, so it's gonna
No,
be
you're
very
with me.
interesting to see what like kind of spawns we end up getting, what shinies we end up getting. It's probably gonna end up being like Weedles and Spritzies or something. I don't know. A little more variety though, which will be exciting. So yeah, let's keep walking.
Bro did not want to kill these enemies.
Not at all, no.
Okay, guys, nothing better in the morning than cracking open some eggs. Am I right? Bang, we got a smaller, another smaller. You want olives for breakfast? Oh, Gothita and a Smoocha.
I am the weapons guy.
Eggs pretty much the whole.
You want this sheriff's
to see how
carbide?
many, you know, shinies you
Carbine?
get from eggs
I
compared
put
to
that
wild
there.
ones, 'cause I'm actually kind of curious about that.
I offered you that at the start, bro.
I don't want
Okay,
my
guys, we're heading into
pistol anymore.
Loblaws
I
now.
want to
We
be
got
Jesse
update. Poseidon
McCree.
is on his way.
Okay.
But
I'm
we wanna make
literally
sure
now
it's
just
today, so we're going to
transferring
make sure to grab
SSRs.
some energy drinks and other different
Why?
things. So,
Cause I don't have anything else to
Both.
get rid of.
You should keep them.
I know I want to, but I can't.
I just want to make the statement that do not
So
follow
Goku should be coming out. The new tech UI Goku should be coming out sometime, maybe next week. That's what the truth is saying. I trust what he says.
I always trust the truth.
Yeah, the truth.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we've met up with
The truth is out there.
the Starbucks.
The truth is the truth.
Now 2 hours in. The time is currently 8 a.m.
He's literally just like, it's showing up in days, showing up
Zero.
very
4
soon.
stars?
Quote
Zero.
by
I'd
quote.
say we're potentially at like 200 catches, so that's not terrible. Now, I was
And
talking
then
to
Tabo,
Fixer, and
like
one
you said,
problem with this
Thomas,
challenge
you
is we
wanted
could
him.
end up
He's
getting
coming on
catch
12.
capped. If you catch
Uh-oh.
200 Pokemon an hour for 24 hours,
I want him
you're gonna
and
hit
Jiren,
the catch cap
but I
of
don't know.
4,800 Pokemon in 24 hours, which means we won't be able to catch
Which
any more
Jiren?
Pokemon.
Isn't it
Oh, the
Jiren
weather
too?
just changed to snow.
Yeah,
That's
Laura
not fun.
Jiren.
So that's something we do have to kind of be
Let me see,
concerned. We want to grind.
Do you have some
Yeah.
of them marks right now?
To the point where we can't
Oh,
actually
nutty.
wait for 24 hours because like
But I
when you're
know.
catch cap, like the only thing you can do is send gifts.
If you have the option, you should get it because my gun does a lot more damage to marked enemies now.
The real grind begins. Okay, guys, the grind is
now officially going to begin. Woohoo! Are you excited?
That's interesting that they made a new Jiren. I feel like they haven't made a new Jiren.
Oh, new Jiren?
Years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And a Cell Max coming out.
Cell Max.
Oh yeah.
And restock Pokeballs.
Yeah, he's really good. Better than MUI and
Who knows? Maybe we don't get any shinies on this challenge.
like the Vegeta.
Not better.
I might actually need
Yeah,
that.
there you go, guys.
Piccolo?
I didn't mean to randomly get that, but we just got
He's
our
better than
first shiny
Piccolo.
today, a bronze.
Piccolo's
Now, it is a perma-boosted
probably
shiny.
not
last?
top 10.
The best one, and I have
What?
plenty, but
Did you tell me he was top 3?
it's our first shiny of the 24-hour
He was
challenge.
number
There you go,
1
shiny
for
number 1,
almost 2
super
years.
hype. Hopefully many more to come.
Oh,
But
not anymore?
the top 10's like crazy competitive. Like the top 20 is still extremely good. That's how like good the top 10 is.
Grinding, doing a little bit of
Top one's
stock
beast.
because I'm kind of low on Pokeballs
Yeah.
right now. Yeah, again, just one shiny so far.
No.
So hasn't been great for 3 hours, but granted,
You know
most
it.
of the 3 hours has been, very casually playing with the auto catcher and stuff going. So hopefully our luck turns in another direction.
Yeah, once you get him,
Shiny
Emil,
number
honestly,
2, it's
if you
also
just put him in
bronze
other
roll. I have a
teams,
feeling we're gonna be catching a
he can
lot of these.
support your
This is
other
a 1 in
teams
64
and just
shiny.
get
This
How
is
many
a
more
very
hours do I have?
routine video I did because I caught
You
so
got, like,
many shiny
9
bronze
days.
ores on that.
Oh, okay,
So
I got it, I
expect
got
a lot
it.
of these more today, but I'm glad we're getting more shinies in this 24-hour challenge, especially number 2. So yeah, that's cool.
sure.
Snowy cast form? Not a shiny.
Who's dropping next though? I kind of want to have some stones for them.
Topo, you
No,
probably
guys, I'm
don't
not
want
gonna
him.
lie. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night.
He doesn't
Remember,
Already getting a
the
bit
guy that
tired.
became
So
the
this is why I
God
say
of
this
War?
might
He was
actually
versus
be the
Vegeta.
hardest
Yeah.
video I've ever recorded.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah, him.
recorded a lot of hard
Oh,
videos,
really?
but
The big
that's
old
gonna be the
mustache.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
most-
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Zlatko.
Zlatko.
Boy, didn't he also
Yeah,
fight
Zlatko, he
Goku?
worked out.
Didn't he fight Goku right before Jiren?
We had to play for 24 hours. But
He was
Yeah,
like,
and
yeah, he was
Body
like,
game.
oh, you're gonna be a worthy opponent.
What's up, guys? Pretty cool spawn.
Watch power.
Yeah.
These things are
Yeah.
and introducing the
That's what they all are.
He's
Blazing Goku.
Blazing the fuck out of
What
him.
happened to you, Thom?
Hopefully it has good IV.
What?
And
What
Oh,
happened to you?
Man, I just took a bunch of damage.
I'm gonna start
Oh, I see.
and keep this bad boy for later. Okay, and that officially concludes our card grind.
I'm
of
okay.
Restock. Now we head on.
I'm
foot
okay.
And
I'm
on
not
the
okay.
bus. Okay,
Oh,
guys.
I won't lie, I was
What are you
upgrading.
doing over there?
9:50, we can put
Bruh,
our
you
time
gotta
as
tell me
10
these
o'clock,
things.
And we're officially 4 hours.
Not gonna lie, I thought you had to upgrade too.
Oh. Okay, lock index, come on. Nonetheless, we are walking now. We got Fixer and Poseidon here. We're heading to Carleton University, which if you're in Ottawa, great place to play. A lot of good spawns, also a lot of interior sections you can go to.
Why
if
are
wanna
you
warm up,
sitting like that,
all
little man?
stuff.
Look at
And
sassy
they have-
shooters.
They have a bubble tea place. Is that the real reason why we're here?
Sound like a distinguished gentleman.
Yeah, we're gonna try to stay as warm as you can. Keep catching, keep grinding. The name of the game is slow and steady.
10,
It's
can
gonna
barely
be
even
on
see his shape.
so-
8.
What is that?
That's what I did.
Is that his balls?
Michael said okay when I didn't respond to
Okay,
him.
guys, little update here. We are at Carleton University. We just went to the bathroom.
Is he getting on?
And, the time is
I don't know.
currently
It's
10
11:43.
a.m. So yeah, again,
He should just
technically
look
officially
if-
we've been going
see if we're
for
on
a little
call.
more than 4 hours.
Yeah,
now.
even if I don't
So
see you guys
updates,
on here,
still
I'll
2 shinies.
I'll look at
Eggs are
Pain
still
Trade.
incubated. Everything is
Yes.
still running,
Yeah.
but the luck is not that insane right now.
Yeah,
There's
nothing
else
is
really
so
good.
annoying.
We're gonna
Yesterday,
keep
he was
grinding,
like, yo,
walking,
you're getting on
finding
call?
out
I was
in
like,
the
yeah,
next
I'm gonna
clip.
get on like 15, 20 minutes. And he gets on an hour later, he's like, well, I didn't say I was getting on soon. I'm like, nigga, why would you even fucking call me?
Why'd you ask?
Finally sent you.
Tunnels. Hopefully the GPS
Not
is
getting the
decent
new
and,
spawns yet.
good
Yeah,
spawns.
yeah, yeah. It's cause I'm in AU, Australia.
EU in it.
So it's already like 1 p.m. over here. That day.
Out of the tunnels, it was really hot in there 'cause the
Just a
rain-
little
we're so
pre-grind
fun.
before the actual event
Officially
starts.
19 hours and 30 minutes to
Jump
go.
into the hail
I
of
guess
fire.
it's
To get a little walk in.
It's another location.
Oh my god.
It's a lot harder with 2 people.
I've gotten.
It's a rare
I thought they were all dead. I was going for health.
Are you level 28, you do?
Master
No,
Ball.
level 10.
Okay, guys, hopefully you can hear me. We're down by the river now. doing
this
the
little
Mega
guy?
Tyranitar raid. This is
Think
probably like
so,
the
yeah.
best raid boss to raid at the moment.
I'm
Because
trying
it's
it. I'm
just
Timbers?
I'm going as fast as I can.
We're gonna do this continually.
That was just from
So
before.
far, nothing new.
You have 29, spend them, boy.
Not a
Oh,
shiny.
and then I got.
Stop playing on my cord. You're ruining
Get
my
the left,
gaming.
left, 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 left.
You're
ruining my gaming, mister.
Okay, guys.
I'm gonna kill you.
On the 5
I'm gonna kill you.
That one. Egg. We got a Tyrant from him. She's not amazing. So far is
No Shundo yet.
2 shinies, 2 perma boosted.
I don't want to play this.
Yet. That's pretty much about it.
I've been watching a stream.
No. But, you know, it only takes 1 hour to really.
You were ready. You should never ready up.
Maybe this next hour will be the lucky one.
I didn't know that I couldn't change my class while ready up.
Level 11, guys. Level 11.
Got you.
Oh, first rainbow.
Actually, this is my first one. I don't have one of these, so.
I want to be this guy.
That is officially shine number 3 of the 24-hour challenge. At about 5 hours in. Okay, guys, so we're taking a little break here. Getting a little bubble tea. You can't be with this group without getting bubble tea.
I want some bubble tea.
Had some yesterday.
Easy. First
I only have
getting bubble tea, and I don't know. Let me currently 5 hours and a half.
Any Shundo is sick, dude. That is.
And one of them a Dedenne, so I'm actually not even mad at that. We're gonna take a moment here, take a little.
But there's something to be proud of.
Drink.
I want a Shundo.
Do some trades. Be back out. We grind pretty hard this morning. We've been grinding since like 5 hours.
Do you want any of this train?
Let me look. Is that a green windmill rifle?
Done.
Yeah.
How you boys feel?
Yeah, I'd take that.
Good. Yeah, I think the boys are hungry, so we're gonna go ahead and get some food now. Obviously, keep
Thanks.
watching and all that stuff.
You may have a white one.
Running because we are playing for 24 hours non-stop. But yeah, onward and upward.
I'm doing fire rate build.
Okay, guys, we're officially 25% of the way down our 24-hour catch challenge. Officially 3 shinies still. I feel like I've been up to you guys on 3 shinies for a while now. Nonetheless, we're heading to get lunch, as you already know. Only 18 hours to go now. God damn it.
God, I'm getting comboed.
I was just, dude, I literally just randomly hashed this Gumi.
That was
Level 12.
Let's go! Hundo Gumi, bro. Officially the first Hundo of the
What up?
challenge, dude. Let's go. Okay, guys, we just got here to lunch, and look what I
Bro,
got.
do this
A
first.
wild Ampharos.
Oh,
Another cool
now
spawn
you're
that
asking
we
for
ended
it
up
first.
finding. I love these stage 2 spawns that we're getting when there is no events. But I will
Classic
say,
train.
my opinion is kind of changing. These wild event spawns are kind of getting a little bit.
Bruh.
Let's get some lunch.
Fuck.
What?
No, I'm not going up there. I'm leaving. You don't get the chest.
Oh. Get back here. You have a pistol.
The tan recommended. Chicken
Don't need
bacon avocado. We're gonna go find us. I just
Oh,
threw it.
wait.
We're gonna go find a spot to eat these.
My way or the highway.
And it is time to eat. Again, very important to this challenge is gonna be, you know, staying full. Is that the correct word? Staying
13.
powered up.
13. Big
Staying,
13.
Fooded. We need to eat food, okay? So this is gonna be our second meal of the day after the eggs. I'm really hungry, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and also throw on the auto capture here and music to make some stage as well while we eat. So make sure that we're still playing the game for 24 hours while still rejuvenating our bodies.
Oh, you've arrived.
This. Huh, Zarya.
Okay,
Yeah.
lunch finished. Back, where are we going now? To the bus. Okay, time for bus.
Little man, sad.
Why is he
Okay,
sad?
it's officially time for the
Astrid
update.
doesn't like
we
him.
are now in
Astrid?
9 seconds. Cracking
Astrid is
over
like hissing at him
17
every time
hours
she sees him.
remaining. Honestly, like there's actually not that much to update. I just wanted to tell you guys that we're
How's your
17
sister
hours remaining,
been?
which means we're going for 7 hours. So we're close to a third. It's pretty cool. We didn't really end up getting anything amazing from those trades. We're heading to the
Yep.
bus now.
Okay, that's
and we're gonna
good.
transition to a
That's
different
good.
form.
That's good.
Guys,
That's okay.
It's also time for, I think, our first power up.
Alright.
Fresh.
Have you
need
talked to
more
Ryan
data
recently?
logs.
Okay, well, guys, as I'm
Oh.
enjoying my
Yeah.
nice beverage.
Oh, really?
Shiny Skitty. Shiny number 4 of the challenge.
Not like
which,
a whole lot.
wait.
Damn, if only I had one more.
To that.
And what
Anyway,
is-
see you guys soon.
Oh, what am I? 14?
I have a purple junk rifle. I'm so powerful.
Is that you're not driving, right? And it goes at such a slow pace, especially when it's kind of busy, that you can kind of play Pokemon Go very easily. It's actually a great method of grinding for anyone out there who doesn't have somebody who can drive them around. Hop on a bus and just sit there. Go to the end of the line, hop on the other bus, come down. It can be relaxing.
I got 14K.
Granted, this is actually me and Tan's first time bus grinding.
I love my gun.
I say it's gonna be relaxing. Maybe it'll be the worst thing ever. We're about to find out.
Is a bazooka so much to ask for? I don't think so.
Each of my shots do 30 damage.
That is a big number.
Plus 20?
Does Morgan's bosses too.
Huh?
Plus level 20?
14.
It has TDR reload. Assuming you play Borderlands.
Nope.
So we gotta wait like 14 minutes, but it's not
didn't like it.
We'll catch the spawns around
what?
here. It's kind of cool. We're learning different grinding methods
I
today.
tried it.
As
We tried it together,
I
Trey.
feel like this is the only way we're gonna survive today is by
Yo, I'd replay that game any day.
splitting it up a bit.
Me too.
Yeah.
I've never played Borderlands.
Oh, we should replay it, bro. It's so much fun.
What the fuck?
Officially 16 hours and 3 minutes left. Let's just round it to 16. Tan, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
This is the vibe.
Why didn't you like it,
The
Tom?
vibes are gonna get us through.
I don't know. I
Another
was just
bus. Again,
bored
nothing to really
when I
update you
played
guys
it.
about, but I just want to let you know 16 hours
Isn't
left. If you do
isn't
what
like
we
one of those
just
games that try to be
times
like
two more.
like comedic, a little bit comedic?
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though.
Boring.
20 gifts. Because it makes any gifts.
I just think very much fun with it.
Okay, it's okay.
I've gotten the secret from up yet. Have you gotten the secret up here?
Probably. Give me a sec.
I think we've gotten it together. Yeah.
Level 15?
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I think I just beat. It's telling me I can still go to the next level. Level 11.
What are we looking at?
Go infinitely.
Oh, you can
You're
go
on level
infinitely?
11?
Yeah.
Level 11 of what?
We're in the trenches now, that's all I'm gonna say.
Is this Angel Goku? It's definitely an LR.
Okay, guys, we've officially made it back downtown on the opposite bus loop, and now we're gonna take another bus. I
Just
will
the
say it
name.
is a bit annoying to have to change buses. If you are doing bus grinding, try to
Read
find
out
like
the name
the
if you
longest
can.
bus where you can, especially one that's like he'll be on there for like 30 minutes, because then you can.
Super Saiyan Goku and
unwind,
Super Saiyan
I
Vegeta.
guess.
Use
Okay, guys, now as we wait
power.
here for the bus, I want to propose the question of the challenge. Now, last time
Is
we
it the
talked
physical
about
or is it the
Pokemon Go,
intelligence one?
It's the
By the way,
intelligent
I
one.
have marks on demand.
But I'm getting almost both of them done.
Result, or is it purely
Does it
luck?
say
But this time,
on the
last time,
bottom?
like,
What
not
number does
then.
it say
Are
for
we
you?
actually even really
Oh.
grinding and playing? So far, based
Number on the bottom.
we've gotten 4 pretty
Yeah, like the little
average
circle.
This thing like
not the
double
greatest
taps. It's
ones.
weird.
And we got a pretty cool hundo, the Goomy.
Like for the
And here's
easy
the
A?
thing, I'm curious, if we look back at
On the
this,
easy A
Is it-
page?
Oh, you're
is it better
yeah,
if
like
we
oh, you
were
level
to do
like this.
strength in a
14.
I'm on a level 11.
As events allow us to focus
Okay,
on
yeah, you're
some
done then.
Pokemon
That'd
And I'm done on that one.
Meanwhile, you never really
Okay.
know what
Yeah.
you're gonna get
The ones that just
during
says
one
if
event,
it's
so
an
it might not be
LR,
worth
if it
playing
says
'cause you
11,
Oh, it says
don't
complete.
suck
It
on
says
anything.
complete.
Like, I've been catching everything.
Yeah.
just any
But that
single
can just be
Pokemon
for the
is really
mission
hard to
Oh,
find.
okay, okay.
So that's the question to think about
But
today as
if
we continue
it's
this grind. Again, 15
if it
hours and
says
22
level
minutes to go, so
30
not even
for
halfway
LR,
yet.
you're done. If it
Yeah,
says
we just gotta
level
stay positive. I might
31
remove this timer from the screen 'cause
for
it's
regular
kinda
like
making it,
easy A, you're done.
It's like the clock of death, just counting down. 11, 12.
Let me get another ninja.
Counting up. Oh
Come
my
here,
god, I'm
ninja.
so tired.
My ninja.
I'm just easy Aing them and then going back to the other one. You know what I mean?
15 hours left.
Bro, I was not ready for that. I had a
Okay, I just finished.
Okay, so
Let
we're 3 hours
me.
away from the halfway
I'm
point.
not gonna do free play because that
Which
doesn't
isn't as good of a way to put it.
levels.
Free play doesn't give near as much
What happens in
XP.
15 hours? What do you do,
Yeah.
like 15 hours, you know, it's like a. Like
I'm
a
almost
flight
into the
to
prestige
Japan.
on that game.
Once we land in Japan.
What game?
Wow.
Okay.
On
take
balloons.
Oh wow.
Levels.
What level are you? I'm level 36, Tom.
Getting stupid metal.
On balloons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least it adds to the tally.
Like
It's not the best
149.
shot. I would take literally anything else. Go
150 is the max.
Go
Yep.
to sleep. Go to sleep, little Poseidon.
Fuck.
Where did you get that off of? Wait, what are you
Restart.
doing, bro? How'd you get it? You got a Mr. Mime. Oh, you little. You little. You're so funny. Peace out, bus. Okay, guys, we got off that bus. That bus was really busy. Now we're gonna head back because Tan got us, or
apparently got himself a Tesla for this challenge, which is exciting. Also, in worse news, I think I lost my bus pass, which is really...
Other way.
More
How many
XP.
dragon cells I'll have after this?
I suppose.
Hours and 41 minutes to go.
Each
I was
side
saying to
gives
Tam,
9
it's just a
on
double
the
shift.
9th year anniversary.
Fuck, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I just yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I just realized I'm almost dead.
How I got through them. Honestly, by turning off my brain. Okay, let's turn off my brain.
Let me try this.
Level up.
I'm reloading.
For some
Or
reason,
leveling.
I can't see my map right now, and the map just ended right there. I think we've been playing Pokemon Go for too long. Starting to glitch out. Okay, off another bus. I think we're taking another bus now. The bus grind ain't that cheap, and you lose
I
your
hate
bus
when you
pass.
don't attack first.
Driving might be a bit more efficient. Also, we didn't find anything cool on that ride, and 14 hours, 24 minutes remaining.
The enemy, I hate the enemy gotta attack first. You know what I'm saying? Beast Skull gotta get that guaranteed second super and crit.
But when
Is
you
it
use
super
his
or crit?
Huh?
Is it super in crit he gets once he gets that first hit in?
I think he has a higher chance of crit. It's like a plus 20% per something.
Oh, okay. He was like damn near
Typhoon minigun. You want this train? No.
Not gonna lie, my gun right now is the best thing I can have.
Guys haven't really found anything exciting in a while, but we found Charizard.
I didn't even want it
Arguably
anyway.
the mascot of Pokemon Go, or Pokemon, because no one likes Pikachu. We're gonna go ahead and catch this.
Not gonna lie, I might be
Like
thinking
great
of
balls
something.
hurts me.
Nice.
What?
Still, always
I have
nice
like
to see those
none right
Pokemon
now.
swans.
They're just tossing them out.
I know. I don't know what else to, bro.
Heading back to the car now. We're gonna get Elise.
Good.
drink another Red
Did you
Bull,
get rid of
some
all
more
your
energy,
normal
and,
Pokeballs?
Yeah. No, I'm not getting rid of those because auto catch.
Alright, we might lose, but I'm taking this. Do you have a spare weapon? Could you hold on to this for me?
Should I just buy some more space?
You sure?
I have this.
That's better than that, bro. Honestly.
It gets really annoying. So yeah,
Should I buy some more space, Tom?
we gotta go pick up the Tesla, little Tesla.
If you want to.
Yeah, that's it. Bye.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? We can just.
You dilly-dallying there, chain. You just lose S rank.
Guys,
No.
luckily
Yeah.
my camera still works.
This was a hard decision.
Lollygagger.
I don't know if this is good or not.
That's not great. It doesn't give me a lot
Gag
of
on
motivation
lollies.
for the rest of this challenge
I
by
didn't like that
dropping my camera.
Wait, what did you just say?
But you know
Nothing.
what? Stay positive. How we get through
Okay.
this world. 13 hours, 30 minutes left. Closing in halfway. I've said that 1,000 times. I know I said I was going to be in the Tesla, the next clip you saw, but we're not in the Tesla yet. Me and Fitz are going to walk around. Design's getting the Tesla. Nonetheless, let's continue the grind and hopefully find something good soon. Because
What?
Who's that?
I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know. Nah, I don't know what that is.
Never heard of that one.
Nah, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one.
There's a TV. No
Yes.
way.
Are you showing your account name?
Welcome to the ride for the night.
No, no.
Oh. Let's give you guys a little tour. TV.
It looks like you are right now.
Giant screen.
No, on don't worry.
I think this 24-hour challenge was going to be bad, but things might have turned around. I think it's time for another Red Bull. The time is
Okay.
currently
He's anonymous.
4:44.
Wait, so how you do add people?
Halfway. Crack this bad boy open.
That on
Good
oh.
health.
Alright, this gun's kind of absolutely obscene.
Cheers, everybody. Yo, you
I don't even need to aim.
on the freaking screen.
Just
dude.
spews out
Oh my God,
shit
let me enter
all the time.
Me, for real.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, look, you can scroll YouTube Shorts, dude. You can scroll YouTube Shorts. Okay, I have some good news. We are officially
Are you seeing all this, bro?
13-hour
Right
range
here.
away
Pardon.
until we play for 24 hours. Almost halfway.
Starting up a
I'd
storm.
love to say we
I'm
got
stunned
it,
in that
and I
liquid!
wanna say the boys have gotten
That was
it.
such bull, bro.
Besides still on one shiny, Fixer's on one shiny in like 2,000 catches.
I'm using the
Don't get
Kavah
everything.
stuff
Anyway, I
in
guess next time we'll see you
in,
guys
this
with
game,
the
you know?
officially halfway update.
Huh?
I hate to
Crits
make you
ricochet
turn
into the
around
next
again, but I got
enemy.
something. Can you guys guess what it is?
It's literally just Kavah stuff.
Another shiny Bronzor.
Oh, you did you never got
Number
Kavah stuff,
5, I
did you?
think. Yeah, this is like Bronzor community day.
No.
This video is
That turned to
actually
like my
insane.
favorite gun.
Nonetheless, I can't complain. It's another shiny on the tally.
Talking about Destiny 2 right now?
Puts us at,
Yeah.
4
Oh.
shiny Bronzors. Can we get
Is there
to
anything
5?
new in Destiny 2?
Probably.
Like,
Probably.
other than
There's
that?
plenty of new stuff, but I'm not playing it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
Oh my god.
Maybe when the next like episode comes out or whatever, but I don't care that much. I need a long break from that game.
Like the next.
Or maybe when the new raid comes out. If a new raid like maybe if like
Do you
maybe if
hear
this
my
new
gun?
raid comes back. Yeah, I hear it. You're pooping.
You can hear it, dude. It's so loud. It's because it's
Maybe if
stacking
you're
a billion
a
sound
raid,
effects on
I'll
itself.
Ah, this brother's chill. Okay.
In the bag, shiny whisper. I will take that happily. IVs aren't that great, but still good stuff.
What?
If you're still watching this video, appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a
I
good
didn't
day.
ever chill like that.
Get out there.
Are you asking me how I did the method, or are you explaining it to me?
To announce that we are officially halfway. There's 12
Are you saying it's not working?
hours and 20 seconds left of this challenge. Let's give you guys a little bit of an update here. Age 0, we've caught 2,000
Let me know, Jan.
Pokemon in the last 12 hours, which is not bad. I don't think we're gonna get catch cap. Depends how much I catch. But if I catch more than 4,800, we might get.
Yeah, I went to Indonesia.
Probably won't happen though.
It's a little better there for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think around the same price though. It was like 32 or something.
That will end up with 16 and one.
I think we got this boss fight pretty well down.
32, right, Tom?
Yeah, I'm very scared right now.
32?
Yeah, that's how much we paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, $32.
31,
Yeah,
okay.
31. Yeah.
Oh, it's a big difference. Yeah.
Going to sleep. Anyway, we're
It's
about
gotta
to
be
do Lucky Trade,
precise.
and then we're gonna stop for lunch, dinner, and then yeah, and then we head into the deep end. That's for sure.
Oh, his double
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah. You think I would spend this much money on these coins?
We just stopped here. Pan's doing a little lucky trade over there. Check this out, mammoth.
That's why I asked about yeah,
Mammo swine. Look, it's mammo swine.
about your account name, because I don't want someone to like
Yeah, you're good.
copy your account name and report you.
It's actually raid hour now, which is kind of a fun surprise.
So far, I've just had chill people. So.
Yeah, it takes some really like little rat to do that,
Yeah.
but there's always one.
Sure. Now, if you look at my stream, Thomas, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, on Twitch, you mean?
A Swablu.
Yeah. Yeah, on Twitch.
Which is good. Yeah, could be a Shundo. Again, we're moving in pretty much. Yeah.
I would.
Damn.
Recently, for some reason, Opera, like it tanks my performance in every other game.
Oh wow.
Even when I limit it, I don't know why.
That is actually kind of wild.
I
Doesn't do that
have
to me.
no idea.
We also have to charge a card.
Yeah, I could run like 2 games at once if I wanted to, but
Crystal
turning on
powder.
Opera makes it mess up.
Another one soon though. Okay, guys. Officially, the time is pretty much 7.
You know, did you get that pen?
11 hours left time, which is also other good news. And we just
Huh?
watched Jang Mo.
Did you get a pen?
An extra large Jang Mo. Not a very good idea. Here, this
yeah, I
place,
got a.
whatever's
Yeah, I got a
called.
pen.
So the total shiny
The same one I have?
is 9, which is pretty
yeah.
good. And also, it's probably my best shiny.
Yeah, I'm
Why?
running low on that because I'm needing to
carry,
take a lot more
one
already.
Okay, I got you.
That one's not the most best. I kind of want the old ones back.
Out on the road and the night grind.
Yeah.
Let me know if you find the
Time is currently
I don't know if
8
it
PM.
even
We
had
have
nasty sniper.
Bro.
Big
Looks
one,
like
like
I haven't,
the operator.
I haven't even asked,
Yeah.
but it's only been like a day or two.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm ready. Yeah, we've
You know
got
what
the
they
secret here.
say, chat. Not chat, viewers. Bronzor is the best Zor. Another shiny
Uh-oh.
Bronzor. That's gonna bring us up to 5.
Tom, I think I rerolled my gun somehow.
Haven't gotten anything in a little bit. We can take this as our 9 hours out update and 15 hours. We've been playing for 15 hours now.
I'm not getting triple damage for free.
But yeah, that's our 9-hour update.
that's not
Another
good.
shiny Bronzor. We'll continue. And
Oh, because I
continue now.
upgraded it to
I'm not
legendary.
gonna lie, guys. I am getting
And it swaps the perks.
right now.
Yeah.
I think once the
I'm not
lights
with you,
go
by the
down,
way.
It's silly,
That's
like,
true.
you know, your body's like
Oh,
do this for 9 more hours.
the Pokemon Plus? Yeah, I do. It's just I don't have it on me right now yet.
Come on, Dax.
I got the.
I need to reroll this the second I can.
It's like this.
Guys, I got another shiny Electabuzz. So,
I mean, it's still pretty good, it looks like. If you want to
Yeah, it's
snake
doing
it,
alright.
Okay,
have
come
it.
on, Dax. Lock in.
No, it's not worth switching, but thanks. I need to carry this because it's legendary. It'll give me a good thing when I reroll it.
It's been 7 years since we got a new Pokemon Go auto
Yeah,
capture
surely.
from Niantic. But today I
If it makes it worse, I'll take you up on that offer.
and we're gonna be taking a
Oh,
look
cool.
at this device,
Hockey
all
puck.
the
Yeah.
functionalities like auto catching and auto spinning Pokestops.
It's okay.
Go to how to play Pokemon Go.
I wish
while
I could, like,
sleeping,
use Great Balls.
utilizing Pokemon Sleep. So without further ado, let's check out this new product and give it a full review. Okay, here we go. We got the Pokemon Go.
What was that little guy doing?
24 hours. I'm
He
gonna be
wanted
using a daily adventure.
you
instance.
me.
A cool item in Pokemon Go that allows you to encounter rare wild Galarian birds. How many will we find?
Did you one-shot that thing?
Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, how the fuck did it die?
When I crit, it double taps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and bounces to the next enemy.
And just kind of like sway it a concept.
That's
And to
crazy.
me, that's great. And to me, that's cute. And whenever I see
It's
people doing
Yeah.
that,
kind of insane with the automatic
them.
weapon, but the big one-tap damage where I can just peek and one-tap 3 enemies is nice.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
You almost level 20?
I'm definitely keeping an eye out for snipers, even in like the pay shops.
I'm down to get on after this run.
Hello
Pretty
everyone
fast,
and
man.
welcome. My name is Ken.
There's a
This is
shovel
Buffalo,
hole.
And today we're checking out an old show called Virgin
Unfortunately, I
Diaries.
don't have a shovel.
You know who used to make a lot of videos of Blue CD6? Jerome ASF.
Yeah.
That sounds mad familiar.
Oh, Shark Sniper.
Really?
Let's go.
Jerome, he was the he used to make videos with Beijing Canadian.
Ancient Canadian. Oh, the
Jerome
Minecraft guy.
ASF is a weirdo.
Yeah.
Some of the dates he goes on. Since the show happened,
He's got like no soul.
the old original show here. Where
You know what I mean?
Think he
Like,
got no soul? Jerome ASF?
yeah.
one-liners and
All he wants to do is make money. Huh?
Yes, I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
this guy.
for sure.
I remember this guy. I remember this guy, yeah. I feel like he was in, what's it called, video?
Please and thank you. Check out Buff Pro on YouTube and Twitch.
He was in love, my guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
what's
dude.
his name?
That
his
boss
name?
is dead.
He probably wasn't with this guy. It just looks like it. You know, Stampy Longhead, I think.
Oh no, he was.
Jerome was
they were
not with
crowd.
Stampy, bro.
They were not in the same
that-
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're talking about the one guy that looks like
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Fuck.
Alright, let me remix
Banjo
this.
Kazooie, that's the guy.
Yep,
He was-
yep.
that was his skin.
Yeah.
How are you still single?
What happened to that guy? Isn't he like a pedophile? Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
he
say
was a
that.
pedophile.
Skippy's a 34-year-old
Stampy Longhead?
No, not
No,
Stampy.
no,
Stampy
his
is friend.
friend.
Oh.
His friend.
No,
Yeah.
Stampy's friend, yeah.
Idealistic Squid?
Yep, I think that guy.
No, I think it was Ilfrey.
Some dude.
I'm pretty sure it was Lee. I'm like 90%.
Some dude is.
No, I'm
The
sad.
ideal girl isn't thinking that her ideal guy
Yeah, but the way he left was like kind of nice and respectable, at least. I remember it was like a goodbye
You would
message.
be right. You would be right there, Skippy.
Yeah, they just made it like very childish, like, oh,
Yeah.
he has to go on the mission.
Yeah.
He's like, Mom!
He has to go on a mission to jail.
Little did we know.
Like
Little did
iron
we
bars in
know.
Minecraft.
sex with a girl. That's all.
No.
I
You've seen
don't
like
wanna go there.
Minecraft jailbreak
I don't
videos.
I do want to know, though, what is your shoe size?
Yeah, me neither.
Jesus Christ, look at them things in the wall.
I used to love the Skydive Minecraft jailbreak ones.
Those are such good ones. Those are Bashiverse, but
You know what they say?
I really like Bashiverse. I don't know
How
why.
is Skippy still singing?
He went crazy.
Yeah, he lost his marbles.
It's all I've been able to think about.
All
I just,
because
like,
of
sit
his
there
girl
with girls
girlfriend.
sometimes on
All
dates, like,
literally
"You're the
all because of
cutest,
his
you're the
girlfriend.
sweetest, You're the best.
What's his name?
Let's go. You want to
I
go?
feel like Bashiverse. He was like the watermelon with sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The guy who went
Not sure if you wanna
genuinely
go on a date
insane.
With me? What would a T-shirt change your mind?
He did go.
I made out with
I have a pickup right now where every time I take damage, I deal full crits for like
Well, it's
8
all
seconds.
starting to come together now. It's all starting to make sense.
Pretty good.
It's kind of
Level
ridiculous.
19?
Level 19? I mean,
This guy was long before Big Ed.
Make the world a better place. Put a kiss on Skippy's face. You may be thirsty for some Skippy.
I just really need to get
Got
back that
Skippy?
splitting projectile. That's about it.
my slightly sexy Utah friend.
Oh man.
This guy's
Back
got
up on the
merch.
roofs.
Tonight, Skippy is going out to meet girls with his wing mom.
I can't get it, man. Oh, never mind. I can.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
I got
Oh boy.
Is mom gonna rock the merch
Thing.
too?
It was right next to it.
Probably so.
Oh, man.
She's gonna be
What?
like, "Look, my son is such a good
I got someone that
kisser,
was right
trust
next to it. I don't know if I got it.
Good luck with the shinies. Appreciate it, homie.
Instead of dancing,
Got
I'm
what?
like, hey yo, Skippy, hit that
The
freestyle
grind
and
guy.
hit the beat for him.
The
you know?
grinder.
Oh, I think I got it.
You are
No.
so weird. What are you doing? No, no, don't circle around me because that's gonna.
Wrong.
No, don't. No, just
Very
walk up
wrong.
and be
Oh,
like,
God, it's
"Son,
this."
Remember the girl from?
Oh my God! Look.
I think we'll
He's
be
got the
okay.
wing mom shirt on. He's got nice guy finishing last since whatever the date is on there.
Why are they just letting us take cover up here? What the hell?
Oh,
My decoys.
I love it. I love it.
I've got
Very
the
self-aware of the
decoys.
situation, but he's
Where I
also,
get 2 decoys and they
projecting a little too much.
distract them more.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. He's like, I got my name on my shirts. I'm a nice guy. I can't ever get a girlfriend. And I just, man,
Look at them, they're
shoot,
tweaking.
girls
I don't know
love
what to do.
that. Trust me, man. They say, wow, you sound very confident.
She was cute. Maybe you should ask her again.
Okay, my role is wing mom.
Wing
and
mom.
So I'll kind of keep an eye on the ladies.
I'm just like,
I don't lie to you. My shit's built for bosses right now. I'm not very good at this.
When I meet the
All you
girl
gotta do is
that I
live.
fall in love with, I want her and my mom to be really good friends.
Which we did.
of course.
Good.
We gotta get along with mom.
That wasn't too bad, but it was kind of painful.
It's important.
Yeah, oh,
You
it's
gotta-
just okay. There's
can't get
a
along
boss
with
right
mom
there.
is no go. They must be playing the cha-cha slide right now. I ain't never seen this many white people
Noted.
lined up to dance in my life.
I'm not with you.
That or the Macarena, one of the two.
Oh man, that's
Do
my
plenty of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, every 4 shots increases your next weapon shot by 60%. Hell yeah.
They did a spin. They did the boot scoot boogie, I think.
That's what they need to do. The boot scoot boogie.
Just gonna take out all the other enemies if you feel like getting rid of them.
Yeah, just don't go for the boss. He's almost dead.
Level 20.
This dude wearing
I just soloed him.
That here, let me
He's got
add
more
you.
game than Skippy does.
Let me solo.
Dude's shirt literally doesn't even
That's
fit
me.
him.
I don't think
got
I
it.
add you. I think I just joined match.
I want to finish.
Tonight
You guys can
could
probably do a
be
game.
The beginnings of my start to
Uh,
Did you unlock the sea monkey yet?
That's it. And
The Eternal Bliss.
Oh, we might have to do something to unlock it. That's
no, this is a
annoying.
very old clip.
Is it
so
Mer
Skippy's
Monkey?
Bubble's already been
Yeah,
popped.
something
I mean,
like that.
dang, ain't all it's cracked up to be sometimes.
Unlock
Skippy,
at level 30.
I wouldn't. I mean,
Which
I'm
monkey?
not happy in my marriage, but Eternal Bliss.
It's in the magic
I mean,
section.
yes, of course it is, Mary.
Magic.
Of course
What's
it
so
is.
special about him?
Yo, mom
Which
is
is new
out there
character.
like try hard and real hard too, right? She's like, oh,
Oh, I don't need him though for anything.
I got it.
All right.
I got 4.
Yadel, do you know how to start one? I don't know how to.
No. Let me
Oh, yeah.
finish
This is
this
crazy.
one. I'm at
Yeah,
56.
already.
Need
She
4
was
more
just-
rounds to finish.
Look at all that.
Let me try to figure out how to make it.
To get to know
Yeah,
Skippy,
a
I have
couple.
really, really
I am not
strong
waiting on that. We're going this way.
material then.
Waiting on what?
The code.
Oh, I wasn't gonna put in all 10,000 codes. You kidding me? Wait, I don't think
We
I.
did last time.
Yeah, but I already did it once. I ain't opened my box.
Oh no!
Ooh.
They're like
Not
dancing,
really
like,
smart.
like, you know, it's the mom dance.
I didn't even get healed either.
Spin around.
Bro, rush me.
He's hitting her with that right now.
yeah, but he's
You're
airing them
full
out too
health.
much.
Yeah, he's just,
I wasn't.
He's like, woo, dang, I want Skippy, please.
Oh no.
Normally, Skippy
Sure.
is eternally.
He's
But you're whining.
Yeah, normally he smells like Axe body spray at all times. Thank you for the dance. Thank you. Nice hug.
Alright, I'm out. Let me leave this hub.
Do you want to meet my mom?
What are these map splits?
What?
Play social.
Map
It
splits.
means
Okay.
like so one of you can place it
What do
on
I-
one side, the other can place on the other side.
What do I do for it? The A?
Whatever you want.
How do I do like?
Alright, Emmy,
It doesn't matter.
What's your code?
A, where it says A, so that means everywhere, like anywhere.
Anywhere.
What's the code?
That was that night. I guess
Q
tonight Skippy's friend throws a party to help him
X,
meet girls.
A.
I think it was the friend with the schmeedy.
I always
My
thought
build
that
is so
any
fun.
event was created
V
in a
VXA.
X to help someone meet girls, and the girls aren't in on it.
What the?
It's always it's just a fail.
It's the
VXA. V.
Not gonna lie, that almost killed
They
me.
know.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh.
V
This is what this is.
X
Yeah,
K
okay, well.
V G X.
Oh.
Lose my number.
VXKVGX. Okay, I got you.
Oh man, yeah, they got the
Okay, there you go.
bros out here, man. Heck yeah.
Toru X, right? I didn't know my name.
Fred Durst introduced them.
Power Dino.
He just introduced this girl over
2941.
here. It's like, hey, I don't think she
Ready?
looked at him. She's like,
Yeah. Do you
much
have
personality
the monkey
Any
farms?
other guy in here. Like, it's a
Monkey
race for
farms?
number
Yes,
two,
I do.
'cause
We'll level up. Don't worry.
The most creative guy just walked
All right.
into the room.
I'm gonna do a little sniper action.
I don't have no monkey farms.
I'm the best dude
Where are they
since
coming
dude
from?
was
Oh, I
created.
see.
I'm here.
We could do a 4-player boss. That could be
Yeah,
fun.
probably needs to lose
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, whatever. That's all good.
Wait,
He's on- he's-
yeah, it's
he-
the weekend. There should be
he's
a boss
running
up.
this show. Fred Durst is introducing the people. It's all good.
Oh, hi, Stephanie. I'm Skippy. This is
Okay, I just
our party,
both
sort
of them. You know.
His, but mine.
Oh, I'm at the gaming.
ECAs?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the what is it called now?
Yeah, we weren't able.
Yep.
We weren't able to
Yep.
before.
I'm not
And
doing so
now
good.
I already got 30 dragon stones
Amazing.
already.
I'm down.
Oh,
Make sure you awaken what's
Because
it
I am in
called?
fact fun and
Them
single.
before.
Yep. Doing that right now.
Because I forgot to awaken what's it called?
Is there anyone else I can do on that team? ECA wise?
I got one with me and Mom on it, you know.
have you done the Gojitas one? The SDR Gogeta?
Oh no, I haven't. He has one?
Easier.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
What's it called? It's also Final Trump card, I think.
Perfect.
Do some shots or something.
1v1.
How single are you, though?
If you lose,
Oh no, it's not. You know, it's pure Saiyans.
Res. There's something in here I need.
Think I got that?
Yeah.
They dropped
I'm pretty
something.
sure Vegito, the tech of Vegito is Final Trump then.
It's good.
Bro, every 4 shots I get it free crit now.
AGO.
I just told him, I said, Skippy, you gotta kind of come
I'm
off
scared.
with the, like,
Vegeta.
I'm gonna let you snipe.
AGL.
Well, I mean, that's one I had for it.
You
I
have the
don't-
same up as me, man.
I don't have him. Can I send you what I got?
A normal party, they wouldn't let him in, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm like, who? Skippy, no, dude.
Skippy,
God.
matter of fact, who brought him? Fred Durst, you're right here, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'm dead.
You can have this awesome shirt.
What if I kiss you on the cheek?
No. It's
No. See the
I got hit by that guy's fucking
Make out 3 minutes.
AoE
like,
attack.
Just give me the shirt, dude.
Skippy doesn't really listen, so I'm trying to help
Yeah,
him
there's one
see
left,
it.
one left, one
You know,
left.
Play a little bit more cool or a little bit more casual.
Rebooting Brobot.
when you're meeting girls.
Robot.
I need
Yeah, like treat them like people, you know? That's,
Yeah.
that's
I
kinda
got
the first
it.
step is, fellow
This is
human
not
being,
fight,
you
is
don't,
it?
you know, like that, but at least
No,
have
it's
that
heal.
at the end
Oh.
for Skippy. You are female.
He just kills
Would you like to
both of
make
us.
out with me for 3
That'd be
minutes
really
and have a
funny.
shirt?
You will
I
be
don't
timed.
think
I
I
am
want
best
you
guy
guys alive.
ever.
Race for second continues.
girlfriend. I'm in a rut in my life where I need companionship.
Aw,
What's a
man.
rut in his life? He's been in the rut forever. And look, he's giving. She got the shirt.
Yeah.
Damn, I barely had
She's
any
over there
bread.
playing him. She's like, you got the camera here. I'll talk to you. Give me that shirt, dude. Yeah, heck yeah. Nah,
This
I'm
is
not giving you my
crazy.
number, though, bro.
What is this?
Increases weapon damage by 10%. Reloading rerolls your
He's
affixes
awesome.
every
What's he got in
time.
that bag, though? What does he have? He's got a lighter and some. What? He got
What?
some drugs?
Pretty
is
cool.
it?
That's cursed.
Yeah, that's fun.
That is fun. Did you get the thing down here?
Skippy over here got
Yeah.
buttons to handle
Back
that.
in
Hey,
the
he
back
got the
spot.
bonus
Have you been in
perks
here
out,
before?
Yeah, I've been here like once, maybe twice.
think so too.
Door stuck.
There we go. You
Ow,
know.
ow.
Love it if we got
I turned on auto start.
Where are you?
Help.
There is chemistry here, right?
Bro.
God.
Oh, this is
Press
Stephanie.
space
She's the
twice.
crush.
Yeah. Or stay.
I did it.
It's like, yeah. he
Good
was
Do you
job.
have?
but-
Do you have? You don't have him? Check.
I need more
I
health,
don't
bro.
know. I don't know who else is a Pure Saiyans leader.
Heal me again or I'll shoot you.
He gave her a Skippy pin.
I'm trying to see. I don't know who else
This
is a
guy,
Pure
that
Saiyans
says
leaders.
Skippy on it. I'm pretty sure his guy's face.
Yeah.
From what I see on your
Oh
screen.
my god.
Skippy and Anna related.
If not, you might have to do.
Oh.
You might have to make a new team.
the whole point of the game.
Selecting more characters.
Chemistry though, right? You know what I'm saying?
It's a pure Saiyans leader, Tom, that I have.
Slow down, girl. There's a lot of electricity
I
between us
can't
right
think
now.
off the top of my head. I'm sure there's. You probably have a couple.
Alright, I'm seeing Kale.
Just not lead Pure Saiyans.
He's getting them
Uh,
digits.
yeah, she does.
she's so nice.
What? Which kill?
She's so nice.
STR.
Oh, she's just trying to
Oh,
run the
oh,
show.
no,
I know
she
what
doesn't have
she's
like a
doing.
good leader skill.
You go back there and ask me.
Vegeta.
So they can banner unit.
What he thinks about it. Man, they got everybody at this party.
He's like super.
What is this for?
Which one?
No.
Gogeta's easy.
No.
Oh no, he'll die.
Talk to me.
He's
15
physical.
years ago. Actually, no, don't tell me 15 years
How do you have so much health?
Yeah.
I didn't have anybody for it, so I used AGL.
So I was 20,
God,
right?
Vegeta.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be this party.
Oh God,
I wouldn't have been there.
My teammate's a
Like,
hacker.
not God,
Oh
but like
God, I'm gonna
the
die
blue
here,
one.
bro.
The blue version.
Retired from my
I want to
party
upgrade
days.
this guy.
Yeah.
I think he's great. He's a great kid.
Oh no!
That's my fly guy.
Kid, the dude's 34.
That's my fly
He
guy.
got the number 2, and she's gonna even hit him with that text.
You're a
It was
great,
great to meet you, kid.
you're a great kid.
W.
He's a great kid.
You know I'm a pumpkin eater?
Ah, for me, right?
Uh-oh.
For me.
My sniper got that.
Yes, Skippy, hooray!
Sniper.
Hooray! What does this say? Skippy has a date with Stephanie, the girl from the party.
No. I believe in you, Tom.
Okay.
All right. Skip
This box fight is free if you live. If you live.
Oh.
Is there a way to like look for a leader skill?
Well, he's got. Skippy's got like this whole
You
plan.
could look up
Got her in my room.
like on the internet.
Meet me in my natural.
Search up pure
Tom,
clans,
get that, earn that
Dokkan
t-shirt.
battle, and the top characters are always the leaders.
Got
I'm gonna get
pizza?
that for you.
Pizza and enough plates for a whole party. But you know.
In case mom comes down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to my room.
Oh yeah.
Here's my poster of the Oz.
Ooh, Buffalo
Over
Cannon.
Here is my belly button
What?
collection.
Huh? No. Please.
Pick the magic card.
I only have one slot.
Come on, man.
Go.
How many
Please.
guys that you gone on dates with in the last?
Drop it.
And I
Drop it
can't
down.
drop. I can't drop. What the?
No, you want to see if I got that AGL Vegeta?
Next question.
It doesn't let you have only one gun. Wait, hold
Through
on.
the screen and scroll down.
Wait, I can do this. I can do this.
What is this?
Look what I sent.
Murdering people trying to
Is
kill me.
that? It's gotta be the light, right? It's gotta be like one of those. It's like real soft and kind
So
of.
all my AGL
The
Vegetas.
fabrics lay in, right? That ain't just straight up like head stain.
Yeah, you do.
just
Okay, which one is he?
straight sweat.
Um,
I'm gonna have to drag it up the stairs.
Girl and have her
Second
think
row.
that I'm interviewing her to be my wife.
and he's the
But-
second to the left.
But
Okay.
you know, the butt part is probably where he messed up here.
So now what?
Uh-oh.
I've got
Oh,
I've got
shit.
Don't die.
Don't
Oh,
go anywhere
shit,
if you wanna
camo.
kinda clean
Oh,
up
no, no,
stuff
no,
or
no,
something
no.
like that, but I'll
I
do
think
it.
can't. Yeah, he can get it. He can get it.
Don't
We're
go anywhere
good. We're
if you
good.
like clean.
Yeah, you can get started. You can get started.
You gotta get started. My
Fuck!
mom
I
told
brought
me-
it up the wrong staircase.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
I got a
Yeah, let me know when you
a
clean all this
vacuum.
mess up. You know,
Yeah, that was the thing that I accidentally
is
triggered
this?
that guy with. They home. They home.
They're homos?
No. They home. They auto aim.
challenge to a duel? A Yu-Gi-Oh duel or something?
Homo.
I brought him.
Surprise, can you come in?
Homo
And,
sapien.
Are you here? Are you
tell
here?
us with us?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Share your talents with us.
No.
Can you reach?
Oh.
Let's go. That's so stupid that worked.
That's something else. You want that?
No.
Will I lose my
I'm
boost if
stuck
I
in.
abandon quest? Yup.
Yeah.
One of the three that I know.
Can we slow down?
Sure.
Chose the wrong team.
Do a slow dance. Okay,
I'm dead.
Yeah. Can I do a big spin and you do a little spin?
Wait, do you need
Oh,
specific
okay.
teams for Awakening?
I like the
No.
song, the slow dance to too. It's like dun 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 dun.
Hello, mister.
Like a pretty quick
Hey.
beat over here. It's like a slow
You
dance
good, Ito?
to it.
I'm ready to get one shot again.
Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling.
It's pretty fun.
Put up for it, he's done.
Y'all boys almost on?
Put my arm around her and just kind of like sway
Yeah,
her
I'm
to
hoping we
concept.
die
To me,
soon.
that's great. And to me, that's cute. And whenever I
Every
see
other
people
round we've
doing
died
that,
way earlier than this,
I
but
want to be them.
Like, yeah, go turn around.
decided we're doing good.
Yeah, my gun's kind of insane. I'm just really squishy.
Back it up on me, please.
there should be a boss. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
I'll have him go into the next segment of the song.
I should be really good against this boss.
I aspire to be.
Uh-oh.
a great.
Is this the
big
caterpillar?
I don't think we got that. I don't think we got that.
It doesn't matter what it is. I'll kill it.
Oh,
to
is
death.
this hard?
Oh yeah.
On his way.
Oh no, we had that.
Awesome.
Skippy prepares to make his.
Yeah, because everything's more expensive.
And I just perfume mine for more boss damage.
Yeah, everything's.
Oh, data lock.
There you go. Oh, this shit.
I already have it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that is whatever that is.
Oh, I killed this guy though.
Oh yeah.
I do not remember
You
this.
got
guy.
so much more monkeys than me. I got one monkey.
Upstairs.
Get up on the thing.
At the end of
What are you talking about?
He's
We
holding
have to get up.
God, dude, I'm telling you, snipers are good.
Maybe start making the money coming in though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Oh, I
need.
see.
I same, bro.
Let's
Here,
get that
let me
money
let me
going.
let me bank up next to you.
This guy's making.
I'll miss you.
Let me see. Do we have the farmer monkey?
I'll miss you.
You gotta pay for him. How much is
I'll
it?
buy 50 bucks.
Alright, bet.
Before I give you this, and before I walk
I
you
got
to
him, I
the
got him.
door, I really do think that I did pretty good on this.
I don't know if it'll work for you though.
Bro, is that shit still rising?
No, it's not. It's chill though.
Yeah, it goes to where there's no ground, only the
I
rails.
haven't dropped it yet. I haven't dropped it. There you go.
What's best path for What's best path for money?
Can I please?
Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
Just give you
No, we're not.
Top
a
one.
kiss. And sometimes.
We need more
No,
cameras.
it's not enough DPS. I'm just too. What?
Cameraman, you might be the devil right now.
Okay, I almost got the Mam Moab.
Can you hit those?
And sometimes you just are
Just break those and I'll hit the boss.
Might spawn in one of these boys.
What is those? My things do literally no damage to their things.
Let me drop a super monkey.
Okay, okay.
Some steps to this.
Big bag.
You know, don't want to skip. All right, skip, you going to jail.
I don't think my gun can destroy because it's not a bullet.
Agreeing to the camera crew to be here.
Drop another one.
Run! But you want kind of like it doesn't have to be giant, but can I give you?
Does that work?
Can I?
He's like, no.
All right, super monkey putting in that work.
Even like his facial expression.
Oh, I'm
There he is.
Oops, you got this.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
believe.
good now.
Can I just?
Is he not doing any? You're not doing any damage to it?
I don't kiss on the person.
No, I'm hurting it. I just have to be a lot more precise than I'm used to with this gun.
Yeah.
What the fuck did that do?
What about your abilities? What do your abilities do?
A guy wanting to kiss a girl
Nothing.
should be a shock.
I have
Got
no
that. We got
upgrades
that.
for
We
them.
got that. We got that. Easy.
Oh.
Oh
that's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Watch for the ice
What
things.
is she? Excuse me?
He's
I
coming
need
towards you.
34,000 for that upgrade. More money.
Open the door for her and let her go down to my room and then invite some
I'll
dude
do
over
that, just
to play the guitar.
I believe.
Even pay for my merch. Play like
Oh,
half a
come on,
song, you
super
know?
monkey, use your
Give her
eyes.
10, yeah. You call Fred Durst. Let's go. Fred Durst.
It should kind of be.
Oh, I get.
Oh,
auto
we got this.
reload
We
now.
got this. We got this.
It might auto
Come
kill
on.
me though. Should I reboot myself?
Tell mom.
Wait until it looks like I'm gonna die, because I might be able to just do this.
Mom's like, Skippy, I'm home.
No,
Actually,
it's stacked
rip it.
up.
See what happens.
Don't worry. He's over here like.
We're not losing
my
this.
God.
Oh, perfect.
He got it like backed up in the corner by the sink over
It
here.
just spawned you on me.
Like, yeah, I got you now. Now give me a kiss on the cheek.
Okay.
How much bread you got?
I'm glad this shit didn't keep rising.
3K.
Nice.
It's all for the
I'm
night.
saving for like
That's all you get.
34,000.
Decent bread.
Let's go.
I'm going to like decompress after all that. crazy.
Take
Like,
down 10 bosses.
Oh, my
Oh
man.
yeah.
He's kind of.
13 minutes.
Well, hey, like I said, Skippy's got his own channel. I don't know what it is, but I do know
Stop
he has
winning.
one. You can look up Skippy if you want to
Let
see
me give
what's
this
going
guy
on
some
with him
epic
currently.
Haven
Stop
City's
what?
If you guys
Super
enjoyed this
monkey.
video,
Haven
or you cringed a
City's
whole lot,
cool.
leave a like.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you guys very much for checking it out.
Cam, he gets
Blue area.
as fuck.
Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Say
Ooh,
Tokyo Birthday.
kangaroo sentry. You want that?
You
It's
know
a
what?
really good sidearm.
Just as much as Skippy loves making
no,
shirts
thank
about himself.
Okay.
And that should be expected.
Oh man, the watermelon. We can't drop power cells, can we?
No.
It's not. Yeah. The watermelon's
Be
like
cool if you could,
perfect
though.
for my build. Alright, we gotta go kill a couple like heavy enemies in here. Heal yourself too.
I don't know what to spend my power cell on. Yeah, well.
Look at that. Shinobi
Ready?
tactics. Hell yeah.
I'm getting up here.
What? Oh, I see.
There's high ground on the entire area of this map.
Yeah, this is really good for me.
Boss.
And ever since the release,
Level 25? Damn, I'm going
Exactly,
nutty.
boss.
of Robert Oppenheimer content, and I've done a bit of research on my
Yo,
own.
yo, yo,
I've
yo,
read
yo,
the books.
yo, yo, yo,
I've
yo,
Oh.
experienced the
Oh, wait, free
Wait,
continue.
where the boss
Let's get
is?
it.
myself. Barbenheimer
Oh, I see.
brought the origins
I'm gonna
of
continue for free.
Oh, okay, bet.
weapons to the forefront
He has a shield?
across the globe. Nukes are back in style, baby. Whether you regard Oppenheimer as a
Continuing?
cinematic
Okay, okay, let's stack up. Let's
I
stack
don't know
up.
what to do about that. Uh-oh.
I can't.
You just gotta let it
Should
go
I
down.
buy somebody else, you know?
it may have stirred within you.
Yeah,
I
I
almost
mean,
died.
monkey.
I
Monkey
fell.
you
Who
got?
else? I got 7K. Who else should I buy? Here, let me upgrade this.
Try Boomerang Monkey's really good, bro.
Yeah.
Boomerang Monkey's really good.
By the way, I would like
Okay, I
Yeah, these
upgraded
get, like,
this.
someone told me in a previous video
What the
when I
fuck?
referred to
And then let me
What are you
actually,
trying to-
let me get magic. Let me get magic.
I got hit a lot when I fell
Oh
down.
wait, I barely got anything.
Do you know what happens within
Do you have the new Mer Monkey?
a nuclear bomb? It doesn't sound
Who's
like
that?
you do, Chumley from Pawn
I don't even know if
Stars.
I'm doing damage to this guy.
I know I am. What are you doing down there?
There's no health bar on him.
As a monkey.
There is for me.
A mermaid was a monkey.
He's almost there.
I don't see that.
But today we're putting on the thinking cap. We're going to be talking about a range of different
Stop
things.
shooting him for a second.
By the way,
He's
there's
dead.
some crazy fucking theories out there.
Who the
For example,
fuck just did all that
nuclear
damage?
weapons don't exist.
Holy shit.
I don't know, dude.
Nuclear weapons don't exist.
You wanna just
Check
give
for
it?
7 mil.
There are 100 missing
Yeah, let's go.
You wanna just
suitcase-sized
take it?
nuclear
Yeah, let's just
bombs
take it.
Following the collapse of the Soviet Union. I've got one of them. The conspiracy.
Oh, there's a log on me.
This is a theory that
yeah,
falls
we're not
into the same
No, wait.
category
Actually,
as
that's
some
bad.
other wild
I think we got this.
speculations
I think we got this.
I saw that. That was
Got it.
tragic.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse?
You missed the
Losing my
thing.
mouse in this. My mouse in this.
I didn't.
Did you
Wait,
get this log?
I had a trick shot.
Whether it's purported on
Bro, get this
Wait,
log.
wait.
Just the opposite of that is true. So
Radical.
Oh wait.
nuclear bombs, nuclear weapons are not real. Okay. The most attention that this theory ever got.
I see a
was
boss.
when Big Bear, Owen Benjamin,
Yeah, there's 4
I'm
of
a dog. This is
I'm not a tall
easy.
man, I'm a fucking bear.
posted online on Twitter, of course, a video of Doom Towns getting blown apart with a caption suggesting that these tests were fake. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this on Twitter. I don't know why
I could probably just take out this guy if you want to go find that one. Or
Okay.
do it.
Normal, like 8 years ago, something like that.
I'm gonna go run away for health.
Check. Are you still alive?
Or
Yes, we
level.
are. Oh shit.
And then he lost
Too
his
easy.
mind. That's the official mainstream government theory. Owen says that he just woke up and he's against the Matrix and all that stuff.
I wanted to talk to you on social media, okay? Because I love you. I love you too. I think you're a very good guy. I really do.
How about we
You
do
are the
another
worst
super monkey?
representative of yourself on social media. I'm a bad
It's-
lawyer of
it's a-
myself. It's a bad form.
Bro, I
of
want to save up
filthy
34,000.
ideas.
Doomtowns, if you weren't aware, were built within the blast range of nuclear.
Bro, what the
tests in
fuck?
Bro, we're not looking so
It's
hot.
costing you 34,000.
The Sniper Monkey's max upgrade.
Ridiculous. I mean,
Oh
that
my
looks like
god.
Nuketown from Call of Duty. That's because it's the inspiration.
You think we got this?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, we
Especially
got
the
this.
mannequins positioned throughout the town. That is
He seemed to be struggling, so I've decided to come help.
Doomtowns.
I had to get around it and
We
take
unlock. Alright.
take out the
Let me
shield
get
guy.
Let me put the monkey village somewhere.
In these Doomtown
Right here.
videos, the houses are being
Does it fit?
absolutely vaporized, but the
That was not a real floor.
are not. The cameras that are filming
Do not
the
trust
video
these. Oh,
Monkey
they're
village.
clearly
I
not floors.
want to
fake,
upgrade
like
this
it's a
thing.
fact, as well as the bombs that fell on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They didn't act.
Yeah,
they didn't
after
exist,
that, I'll
and that
upgrade my
is because
super
there was no
monkey.
fallout
How much
radiation.
this one
Here's
have?
his tweet.
I see another.
The nuclear blast
41,000.
vaporized
Shit.
houses, but not the old-timey camera recording it.
I'll just
It's because
make more
nukes
of them
are
then.
fake. Hiroshima and Nagasaki never had any fallout radiation. The whole narrative and all the evidence
Oh.
is absurd. That is
Watch out.
27 million fucking views. Holy shit. Now, this semi-recent tweet from July of last year is probably the most relevant and notable thread highlighting the argument for it isn't the most logically sound, to be honest.
Yeah, we got
No.
that. Now we got
I
that.
fell. I fell.
So, pretty
Oh,
much. It was
I'm
also
up.
bookmarked by 3,000 people,
Oh, okay.
so 3,000 people thought it was compelling enough to
Woo!
bookmark it. With how many people were
Nothing to
replying
worry
to
about.
this, most
Nothing.
of them just
I'm at the
said he's an
exit?
idiot and that he's wrong. He decided to
we have to
I got
kill
the
all the
sniper,
guys
you
before we
know?
Yeah, I
In
know, but
villages.
I found it. It was my fault.
arguments, NPC
Nice.
Oh, and I got the factory, the Spike Factory,
But alas, no, it is not super far away.
which actually got a lot of pops.
Idiots, because the camera is
Oh.
engulfed in
Factory?
dust cloud, and
The
there
Spike
is
Factory you
also
see it in the beginning.
one shot in
Oh, I
which
see
the
it.
camera
50.
is
Oh,
enhanced.
damn,
So he
15K.
describes that claim. Owen then says
God,
the
I'm
camera is
so
activated
doomed.
by a bunker
How come I got 5 boosts,
that could
boys?
vaporize brick, could also vaporize any
5
protective
boosts,
shield
the
that
weekend.
might be contained
Oh,
in the
nice.
camera to capture these shots. Even though
No,
the
I'm dead.
of these bunkers that were
Thumb, you're being attacked.
during the Trinity test, for example. It's important to note that when users called this out and talked about the specific bunkers that the cameras were situated in, he didn't reply to them. He replied
Let me
to himself
reboot.
and talked about bunkers
Oh.
in those threads.
Now we got it.
Oh, yeah.
So this is what they were in. I
Oh.
believe this is the real story. I don't know if this is.
We got it. We got it.
I just upgraded my super.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Wait, wait.
The nukes aren't real, which I think Owen does believe that, to be honest. Owen's next point is that all these are miniatures, which is
How is a super monkey? I want to upgrade this boy, the magic wizard.
Bro, my top one got 68k. The one in the front got 68k.
Oh wait, you're dead.
There's like videos on TikTok that have been going
Oh.
around. Some kind of effect. Forget what it's called, but
Let's continue.
figure out two parts and
No, 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 no,
hyper-
400?
saturated.
I did it. I did it. Don't
They
worry.
look like miniature. And it fucking makes me, dude, it makes me rock hard. Not really.
It's all good. It's all good.
It is weird though.
Not gonna lie, I almost died instantly.
Like miniatures, but these don't
All right.
look like miniatures.
I got trapped the second I spawned.
Let me do this.
There's a lot of material here.
Let's put a couple of snipers down.
Oh my god, I don't got any upgrades for him.
Like toothpicks and shit wouldn't like that when they're flown into the air.
What?
I don't know that. I feel like the whole thing would just blow away.
I'm just gonna spam snipers.
Everything on a small scale. I don't know. Maybe you could, but I don't know. Normally you can
Alright,
tell when something's
that's
a
it.
miniature, like in movies.
Oh my god.
It does not
You
look like
do
a
have the
miniature,
Super
but
Saiyan
I
Blue
know I'm not
cheetah
a
that leads
miniature
to Saiyans,
expert.
it looks
Owen
like.
also claims that there is no fallout in Hiroshima.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can't hear you over my
you
gun,
should
bro,
be
if you're
awakening
talking.
now.
Is that not who I'm
Keep gaming.
awakening?
Now, I don't know if this is too broad of an argument, but the CDC website, if you believe that sort of three-letter organization, claims that pretty much
We got this. We got this.
America has
Come on.
received some
Oh.
Come on. What? What? All right. Let's hop out of here. Let's just wait for them.
Basically, everybody's received some
Yeah.
Do you feel like dying, Shane?
and it has increased the risk of cancer for some people. So I say we
What's that
conduct
orange?
a large class action lawsuit against Edward
Huh?
Teller. and
There's
Robert
orange over here.
Oppenheimer. Oh wait, they died
Yeah.
in the 50s or the 60s
It's like
or the
a
70s
shop.
to the 80s or the 90s. I don't even know when they died.
Oh, I
Honestly,
see.
I don't give a fuck. Maybe they're still alive. If they are, I'm coming to find you. All right. Other evidence that exists
We should go in here.
proving nuclear
I don't have the key.
material existing is found in
Aw,
wine
man.
believe it or not. You can actually
Aw,
tell how
man.
old a wine is by testing.
Now we're
it.
trapped here. I'm gonna leave this to you because I have literally 2 health.
Since there's half-lives there. There are even some California
I have much more.
wines that contain the
Yeah.
radiation from the Fukushima power
You're better
plant
at range.
that flooded and was destroyed a couple years ago.
Japan will
No,
soon begin
not
the
true.
process of releasing radioactive water from the tsunami-wrecked Fukushima nuclear power plant into the Pacific
Let's
Ocean.
finish this.
Owen's next point is that Hiroshima
Only one guy
and
left.
Nagasaki weren't even in the top 10 most destroyed Japanese cities.
There's a buffalo cannon over there.
There's no fucking way.
I have a better one.
Shit, I have no idea. By the way, there's also a
Screen, but better.
reasonable explanation to this if you just take a minute to
Buffalo
research
Cannon has
it.
an
For
alt
these
fire?
atomic
Oh.
bombs, we still have bombs.
What's its alt fire?
3 shots at once.
Hell yeah. Shotgun blast. Elite. Oh, he's dead actually.
Oi, oi, oi.
Shit out of people, especially the Japanese. We
Where'd you go?
love
Oh, I see.
Fighting the
strategically
boss.
bombing the Japanese, and they loved committing atrocities on the Chinese. According to this defense.gov, if you believe that type of thing, they detail the use of Admiral William.
I'm dead.
Henson's
I got
fleet
sniped.
Sailing up and down
To your left, to your
Japan,
left.
attacking it at will, sending as many as 500 B-29s day and night, just bombing the shit out of Japan.
Careful.
For a lot of
Careful,
time.
SpongeBob.
Apparently, opposition was minimal. Whatever the fuck that means. Hey man, we're sending the nukes. A lot of towns were completely destroyed, and even Tokyo was hit with incendiary bombs from over 325.
I can cheese this guy if you don't want to risk it.
It took the use of
That's
god
true.
powers
He can't
basically
hit me.
to make them quit. Around 67% of Hiroshima was destroyed.
What about Ultra
thanks to
Instinct?
the
1248?
geographic
Oh,
location
I need
of
that heal.
Nagasaki. The
Shit.
hills surrounding the town. 60% of the city was protected from the blast. 40% was completely destroyed. There's a World War II database that has a list of 67 cities that were conventionally bombed in World War II
Alright,
on the
let's
Pacific Theater.
skedaddle.
They have a percentage of area
can.
destroyed from 12%
we go in this red door over here?
99%, with 11 cities exceeding the destruction of Hiroshima, 67%, and 45 exceeding the 40% destruction of Nagasaki. And in the face of
Alright, what's up?
destruction, Japan still didn't
Let's go on
surrender.
this,
It
the
took
blue area over
nuclear
here.
bombs on them to get them to throw in
The Blu-ray?
The blue area. Yeah, Blu-ray. The Blu-ray disc.
That's what I thought you were saying.
TNT that they use, like for Minecraft, a fella
Like, bro, who wants to watch a movie?
What? Ah!
cannot spell right. Only piece of information that we could find about
I need
We don't
to
have
How
it.
do we leave?
TNT and
I don't know.
nuclear bombs is a clip of this.
Plutonium has been assessed as being the most
I want to go home, man.
Now, from the standpoint,
Maybe it's in this area we haven't cleared yet.
yes, it is quite hazardous.
Wanna be Texas girl.
What do you use?
Oh god.
You don't know Sandy Cheeks, her Texas song?
I didn't watch SpongeBob as a kid, remember?
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's a freak.
Oh yeah.
Interpret it in a way that that's ridiculous.
My parents?
Is that it's possible
Yeah. Dude, I gotta see if I can find you the song. It's such a gas song.
I mean, that doesn't really make sense because like China has nuclear
I've been up
bombs.
having Funky Town.
Iran has nuclear bombs.
Not as good as Funky Town.
Am I right, Shane?
I found a green ticket.
Let's just go, man. Come on. We're making them wait.
Oh. It worked. It worked.
What the
Come,
fuck?
come.
Saving the Bikini Bottom? Sandy Cheeks movie. Dropped 3 weeks ago, the trailer.
Whoa.
Yo,
I don't.
look what just
Oh,
spawned
come here.
on me,
It's
Tom.
waiting for Brobot.
They push the limits of explosive power further than they'd ever gone, or will probably ever go again.
Oh, it's like a 3D animated movie. Why do they make? I hate 3D animated ones. If it's like a 3D animated SpongeBob, I fucking hate it.
Oh, do you want
Oh
a
my
purple
God.
buffalo cannon?
I don't want to lose this.
And both Hiroshima and Nagasaki have museums dedicated to their respective blasts, showcasing the horrors that people went through, such as the shadow of the man on the wall, or whatever that is, the thermal imprinting. I forget what that's called.
I can't catch it.
We're all under the impression that nuclear bombs were in fact real, that they are something
Bro's
that
dropping a
exists in the real world, and that the damage of them is
legendary
real.
shark
So
for that?
literally that
Sounds better.
the next
It's
Shit.
more expensive to upgrade. Let's get the wrench up here.
of missing
Wrench?
nuclear bombs.
Or not wrench. Data log.
I got it.
Yo, you see what spawned on me?
Alright, do we just go back then?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I just can't catch it. I can't catch it.
That's funny as fuck. I'm
Oh,
watching
I
the
got it.
trailer for the new movie. They're going to Texas.
Arrows that exist on Earth today.
Sandy's a flying squirrel.
United States nuclear bombs. The missing 100.
You see that exit marker?
Nuclear bombs from the Soviet Union. This is all from
Yeah,
Vice
I'm
Black
waiting.
Market
I was
Nukes.
waiting
Oh.
on you to do
Documentary thing. Vice
Oh
makes
man,
some
what
pretty
the
cool
fuck
shit
is
sometimes.
that?
Wrong
We'll
way.
link it down below.
We did an
This
article in the magazine
Song.
about a French
Or
journalist
had me following him.
Bulgaria and bought a warhead on the black market.
You follow me to the end of there.
We decided to fly to Sofia and research it
Let's go.
ourselves.
Anyways, it's nothing new for any sort of superpower to lose large amounts of ammunition,
Hey,
especially in the
hey,
United States. We're kind of
This is
known
where I
for
die.
Ah,
in regard to
This
defense
boss
spending,
is really
especially
annoying,
if you talk
but with
about
2 people we should be
Pentagon
okay.
misappropriating funds
Think so?
or
With
not
2 health
something like
each?
that. I really don't know. War
Yeah.
Commission. I'm not really sure. We love leaving shit behind though.
No hit challenge?
Losing Shit, you know,
Gotta
you name
heal.
it. I mean, look, we left the Middle East a couple years ago. We're probably going back now. I think we're actually already back.
We are back, baby. We are fucking back.
From World War II, there's a bunch of bombs and stuff.
Oh, mini cricket, that's the thing, right?
Artillery and shells that never went off.
Can't
burned in
use
the
it though.
hills of Europe.
Tragic.
That
That cool gun that you were showing.
Speedrunning.
I had to upgrade my shit.
No, we have to go.
Sounds like there's probably a data drive around here.
The blast was heard
Guess not.
5 miles away and
There
threw
is.
debris nearly 1,000
Where?
feet.
So how do you lose a nuclear device? Well, I imagine it's the same
Probably.
of anyone losing anything. Like a
Can you
cell
drop your
phone
gun
or
for
a
me?
wallet Or a key or something. I imagine it's not much different.
If
You know
I
where
find
it is one
it.
moment and then the next you don't. According to the epic source that is Wikipedia, there are 13,890
Might not even
nuclear
be going up here.
warheads in the world.
I think that might be the case.
Allegedly, there are partially dismantled
No,
or
what is this accursed thing on my screen?
potentially intact weapons of
What?
mass destruction sitting in garages, hangars, or worse.
What accursed thing are you talking about, man?
At the top.
Just around the world of people
We have to get both of the purple zones before we can go to the boss.
beginning of this
Oh, okay.
section of the video. They talk about nukes being on the black market. They meet with a guy
Oh.
who has access
Going to the right.
to a nuclear bomb. What the fuck?
Where are you? Where are you? Ah! I got stunned. I lost all my health.
On the Black Sea and selling warheads because it's all just capitalism. It's just buying and selling.
Out in the open doing like normal business now.
Yeah, definitely.
Where's he keeping it?
Like
In his mom's garden.
Stunning is the worst.
Well, we said, where's the bomb? And he said, oh, I buried it in my mother's garden.
The idea of nuclear bombs just being able to be had by
Let's
random
go.
people is pretty scary because it doesn't just devastate people. It's not like a weapon, a normal weapon or a car.
Oh.
You just take a car.
What just happened?
Huh. Nuclear bomb strike that guy.
It's fucking bad, and you cannot.
I just took a hit for you, man.
For example, a dirty bomb going off in Manhattan.
What's that? There's something over here.
Perpetrating that would ruin New York for decades.
I rescued Burger Bill. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I got him, Mark.
What does he do?
He's like a quest character, I think.
What time is it? 12:44. I'm gonna head out.
Plastic Burger
I
Bill.
gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Wasn't just a rumor starter. This actually is true.
I'll be seeing
Sorry,
y'all
man.
boys.
Soviet atomic
I can stay up late tomorrow if y'all down. Or some tomorrow.
Sure. Tomorrow's raid day. Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
Alright, bet.
Great day?
Fyodor Pachenko, who was the ex-vice
For who?
of the Soviet
Rayquaza? Not Rayquaza.
Rayquaza and Moltres and all them.
Oh shit, okay. Alright. I'll see you then, bro.
See you.
I'll see y'all boys tomorrow.
Are you doing any Moltreses, Emil?
This is ridiculous.
Did you say something?
Like that's crazy, right?
I just said good night.
That's insane.
Oh,
Guns
okay.
are one thing. This is like another level of insane. This is like God level. This is playing God, really, is what it is. Now, as an addition to the brilliant
no, I don't want to do this.
I will tell you about the 1958 Tybee Island midair
Oh.
collision that led to the misplacement of a Mark 15 thermonuclear.
Alright, someone knocked on my door. I'll be
bomb
back
that
in a
was
sec.
lost near Tybee Island near Savannah, Georgia, due to an in-air collision.
I'm gonna go try to kill some
B-47
enemies for
bombers
him.
were flying around on training missions from the Homestead Air Force Base in Florida when they collided in midair and dropped a bomb on just in the ocean or some shit. Both of these planes, for some reason, were carrying these nuclear devices to simulate what the planes might experience and how they would handle, etc. And it's the whole point of training. But why are you training with bombs, with actual bombs in America? Why not just train with a couple sacks of feed? The crew of those two planes flew for more than 10 hours over the United States before they had to refuel over the Gulf of Mexico. A bit of time after this, they activated the electronic signal that is meant to imitate the dropping of their bombs, their payload,
point
over their
of this
target,
area?
which was Savannah, Georgia, or around that area. All part of the training, baby. All part of the training. After the training exercise was completed, they were on their way back home to Florida, but around 2 a.m., the next morning, the B-47s met 3 F-86 aircraft who were on their own training mission. One of them collided with a B-47. How the fuck is that possible? The F-86 pilot
No way,
ejected from the plane safely, just in case you were worried.
Hmm.
But the B-47,
I've done too many of
however,
these
lost
tornadoes
altitude
raids
and
not to
plummeted
get a
from
shiny.
36,000 feet to 20,000 feet before control was regained.
keep
In
telling
this,
myself I'm
the
done with them,
B-47 crew
I want a
requested that
shiny.
the payload, which was a thermonuclear
The shiny
device,
odds are this bad,
that means shot out,
which they are.
eliminated, excreted, pooped. Okay, they shit
On
out the
Rayquaza, I'm a little
thermonuclear
worried.
device so it wouldn't accidentally
Oh, my-
explode upon an emergency landing. So shitting it out.
Oh, my
what the
turn.
fuck's that gonna do? Isn't that gonna? Maybe they're
Please.
gonna do it with a little thing, a little parachute. I'm not sure. Their request was approved for some reason, and the device was dropped at approximately 7,200 feet. The B-47 landed successfully at the Hunter
Sure.
Air Force Base south of Savannah, Georgia. The bomb, however, was never seen again.
The bomb has been missing since 1958 when a B-47 bomber collided with another plane. That B-47 dropped
These
the bomb
little
into the
suicide
water
bombers
near
are
Tybee
gonna be the
Island
death of
before
me.
landing at Hunter Army Airfield.
Kamikaze
This
boys.
was to avoid the possibility of it
Yeah.
detonating upon the aircraft
I think they're
reaching
Micaiah.
land. Duke says the government only spent a couple of months looking for it.
There is a debate as to whether or not this bomb was fully operational or was a dud, but rescue efforts to locate the bomb have been completely unsuccessful. So it could have gone off. This is how just dumb the American military and government is. They're not always dumb, obviously. Playing with nuclear bombs above a city of people and then dropping one and then not being able to find it. You all crazy or what? A short time after the training exercises on February 6th,
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
Squadron and 100 Navy personnel equipped with handheld sonar were on the search. They were unsuccessful. The search party ended 2 months later on April
Thank you.
1958. No outstanding effects have been reported.
Alrighty, I'm out of here.
Of this nuclear device, I don't really know, but if it did have a plutonium trigger on board,